Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report NFL Week 12. Raiders taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Thank you to everyone today joining in on our watch party. If you're looking for the live score updates, and if you're looking to just have a good old time here, like you would at an Oakland tailgate, you are in the right place. Now, obviously, this is the Raiders Report, but anytime we do a show like this, you get opposing fan bases that hop in the comments, and they're going to be trolling us a little bit. But I want to know who y'all got. The 3-7 Raiders, type LV, or if you're going to go for the Seattle Seahawks today, type SEA. Last week, I asked the nation, how many of y'all want the Raiders to win? Only 75% of people said the Raiders. This week, I asked the exact same question on our YouTube community, and 86% of y'all said the Raiders to win. And if you're going to say just win, baby, commitment to excellence, every single day of the week, I am hoping that this team wins. And I know Juan Hernandez, Steven Becker, Terry Davis, Lucas Thompson, Manny Bruce Salvador, Zelbo69, James Cavanaugh, all spamming those LVs down in the comments, which obviously makes me very excited. Also, what makes me very excited is anytime it's the holidays, it's always difficult for me to find the right gifts for my loved ones. But you know what? Guys, I am not only hooking you guys up with one awesome deal today, we're going to hook you up with two back-to-back deals. So if anybody out there needs an awesome holiday gift for a loved one, I want you to pay attention to our brand new sponsor, Kamikoto Knives. The Raiders Report is sponsored by Kamikoto. Kamikoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knifesmiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ashwood box, which makes a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finished, making them smooth as silk. They are wicked sharply, perfect for slicing meats and vegetables. Prepare an amazing meal on every Raiders game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they have a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. So go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knife set and help support our channel. The link is in the comments and in the description below. Thanks to Kamikoto for sponsoring this video. Personally, man, I'm hoping we slice up some sea chickens today. If you want to slice up some sea chickens today, spam me right now in the comments. I ate, Jeremy, I'm not shitting you, 15,000 calories over the past 3 days. I felt like an absolute king at my dinner table. I was pounding ham, pounding some sea chicken. We were eating all sorts of crazy food at our dinner table. I felt like a real lord out there. And if you want to become a lord today, get started with our awesome sponsor, Established Titles. So not only one awesome deal, we're hooking you up with two awesome deals here on the Raiders Report. So if you've never heard of Established Titles, listen up. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation's efforts. It is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, one tree planted and trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profiles. It makes a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot of land within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own Raider Nation. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat. Who else is a lord? Who else is a lord here in the chat? We got a lot of sponsors here, and I want to say thank you to Established Titles. Thank you to Kamikoto Knives for turning on all the lights here on the studio, because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be able to do free shows here. So with this game, NFL Week 12, you got the Raiders, you got the Seahawks. I see 450 people ready, biting at the bit to just be screaming at the top of their lungs, and man, I hear you. So I'm going to give some shout-outs here. If you guys can tell me your score predictions. The last time that I saw, shout out to Lord Thomas Frazier, the last time I saw the over-under, 47 points. Maybe it was 47 and a half. It's kind of fluctuated. And the Seahawks were 4-point favorites. I will give some shout-outs. Also, I got to give a major shout-out to Hellcat Q. He super chatted before the show even started and said that the Raiders are going to win because he got his boot and it's supercharged. So if you don't know Hellcat, he's got a picture of the boot on his car, and he's got a freaking nice car, I'm not going to lie to you. And the boot's sitting on the engine. It's revved up. It's ready to go. Hellcat, I see it. I appreciate you very much, my dude. Let's go to Zachariah Clark. He's taking the Raiders. Remember, if you super chat, we put you up on screen right over here. Let's go to Alan Cruz. Mitch, Jeremy, let's get this W, get the running game going, and give the ball to number 17. I mean, if I'm the Raiders, if Jacobs is healthy, which he is by all accounts, he's out there. He plans on playing. He did have a little bit of a calf injury on Friday, which, I don't know about y'all, it scared the hell out of me. But I know this. I know for a fact that if you get those two guys involved in this game, the Raiders have a much better chance, whether if you don't. Let's give some shout-outs here, and then I'll show you what type of super chat menu we're working with today. Mark Raftery, 34-21. Raiders. Kitty Cat, 35-17. Raiders. Raiders for Life's taking LV. Mook is taking the Raiders as well. We got a 35-21 from Lucas Thompson. Brandon, gonna go with the Raiders. We got Raiders for Life taking the Raiders. Where can you watch it? You can watch the game right here, my dude. So here is our Super Chat specials, and everybody welcome in producer Jeremy Chokes. All right, y'all, so here's what we're doing. Every time we get to 500 likes, Brandon Jasper, we're playing Shot Clock for you. Oh. I got some Michael Secret stuff. It worked in Space Jam, so I'm hoping that it works for the Raiders today. And every time we send in a 5,
truly,
we're going to just take a little sip of that. $20, we're going to call it a give thanks shot. So we have Fireball like we always do, but I also want you guys to, in that $20 super chat, give thanks to your mom, your dad, your significant other, your wife, your kids. This week is all about giving thanks.
Your
so
dog?
If you can say thank you to someone, hey, give them a shout out here on the Raiders Report. $100 super chat, you get on the Boot Hall of Fame. Largest super chat of today's show gets MVP. Last week's MVP, I had to wear the jersey for him. Tre'von was the MVP last week. So if you want to be the MVP this week, y'all know what to do. You get a really cool graphic just like this. He was the MVP last week. Who's going to be the Week 12 MVP this week? So we already got enough people to do a shot clock. So if you want to get this party rocking, if you're cheering on the Raiders today, I want you to smash that like button.
Let's go
right now. Here you go. You can see Hellcat. He's got the boot and then the engine. Here you go,
That's
Lord
freaking
Mitch.
Awesome.
Better to show the pick. Let's go, dude. Also, Hellcat, I couldn't figure out what type of ride that was, but that sucker looks like it goes at least 200.
That baby purrs.
He sent me the video on Instagram. I was like, all right, baby, that baby goes. That sucker goes. Let's go to Jose Delgado. Just win, baby. Raiders 31-21. Real one for life. If this is the first time you've ever tuned in to a Raiders Report watch party, Raider Nation is family. It is the ultimate proof that you do not have to be blood to be family. And when Jeremy and I are drinking, y'all are drinking too.
Shots up, everybody. Shots up.
Cheers to Jose Delgado. If you've ever been to a Raiders party or a Raiders tailgate, you'll know you're not the only one drinking. Let's go to Karma Control. We win when you slap that donkey, bring it out. Well, I think it's more the Broncos are bad. when you take down the Broncos and then you take down the Houston Texans, I'll say this: if we get into a panic mode, we might bring out the donkey. I don't know.
You're playing the Titans right. Somebody get that donkey.
Hey, if it works, I've done crazier stuff to get a Raiders win. Let's go to Patrick B. Raiders. We need this W. I give thanks to my Bulldog Lefty having his ACL surgery and not losing a step. Raider Nation, man, I'm glad that he's doing well. I know your soon-to-be wife, Savannah Jean, she messaged me and she said that your dog is getting ACL surgery and still hasn't lost a step. That's incredible.
Wow.
You know what? Those are awesome dog owners. Getting ACL surgery for your dog. That's what's up. Patrick B., thank you to you, sir.
Raiders Shepdog.
Woo.
Shot.
Everybody!
Just win, baby. Let's go.
Oh, we're off to a good start. Good thing you got tacos today. I'm already feeling good. 300 likes away from doing Brandon Jasper's favorite thing in the entire world.
Shots clock. Let's go.
Hell yeah, Brandon
Smash
Jasper.
that like button.
Brandon Jasper. Hopefully you all had an amazing Thanksgiving. I tried to message as many people as I could on Thanksgiving. I also talked to PG 2869. He retired, 32 years of working, and I talked to him on the phone. His wife was like, hey, Mitch, do you think you could give PG a call? Hell yeah, bro. Hopefully everyone had an amazing Thanksgiving, especially you, Brandon Jasper. Let's go to Sheba's Kinda. 3 defensive tackles inactive. Yes, correct. So Kendall Vickers, he's been battling an injury. And then Matthew Butler and then Neil Farrell Jr., both of your rookies. They're also inactive, though I was told it has nothing to do with an injury. It has everything to do with personal decision. So, we'll see. I'll be honest. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me because you know that Seattle, yes, Geno Smith has been good, but they're going to try to run the football. Not having 3 DTs in this game, look for them to concentrate a little bit more with Kyle Pecco and Jerry Tillery. Let's go to Lucky Irish. Raiders 23, Seahawks 21. Feed 17 and feed 28 the ball. Seriously, if you're going to double team Davante, I don't care. He's got to get 15 targets this game. He should get 15 targets every game. Jacobs, you want to prove that you deserve that brand new contract? You need to be able to stay healthy, but you also need to be able to handle a heavy workload. So I agree. You want to win this game? Both of those guys got to get involved. Let's go to Steven Montanez. Turn up. Can't party today because I caught the Rona.
Oh.
I'll still be watching the stream in the game, though. Boot race next week, boys.
Ooh.
Oh, man. I forget what we said for a boot race. Did you challenge him?
No, I got challenged at the end of last week's show.
Okay. I know you did. That didn't work out for them, though.
Yeah.
The boot lord.
It usually doesn't work out for other people.
Steven, hopefully you had an amazing Thanksgiving, buddy. We appreciate you. Let's go to Ken James. Lord of Glencoe here.
Raiders!
We're going to pour it up. We're going to pour up the secret stuff. Hang on, I got to add to it first. This is my rookie. This is a rookie move here by the secret stuff.
While
gang.
he's doing that,
go.
Who will be today's MVP
I mean,
against the Sea Chickens?
I'm hoping it's Carr. You got to hope that it's Carr. Ken, secret stuff, we're breaking it out today.
Crosby. Max, like always. Crosby.
You give some shout-outs here, Chugs. Who's going to be the MVP?
Crosby. All Crosby so far. Okay, Davante Adams. Will Anderson. Nice one, William.
I think he's just because his name's William.
Jacobs, Crosby, Hobbs, Mad Max, Carr.
A lot of cars, a lot of Mad Max. Robert By says Max. Rick's
some Jacobs
go Mad
in there.
Max. As soon as the game starts, y'all, we'll have everything that you need to see on the right side of the screen. The downs will be cheering on the team, almost like you're actually at the stadium. That's what we try to do. I know going to games is expensive. I know just being able to travel anymore today, especially this time of the year, it is expensive. So we're trying to bring you guys a free way to be able to hang out with the nation, watch the game, have a good time. That's what the Raiders Report here is all about. Let's go to Samuel. What up, bro? Over under Josh and Tay. 3 touchdowns total. I got to take the under on that because if you were to give it, if the proper way to say this is 2.5. If you say 2.5, well, then I can take 3. But if it's 3, that means I got to take 4 to make it hit. I'm going to take the under then. But I hope I'm wrong. What up, Hellcat Q?
Raiders! Hobbs activated?
Real one for life. You know, that's actually a really good question. I haven't seen anything in regards to that. Oh, Artino's turning into the new Tre'von. The first few times Tre'von super chatted, said nothing. He just said, mic drop. And now Artino last week was one of the freaking GOATs. And so far today, Artino is the MVP of our Week 12 watch party here on the Raiders Report. Let's go to Jordan Kramer. If the Raiders lose today, you think our season is over? Yes. Like, mathematically, yes. It might not be a 0, but then you got to win out to go 9-8, and then you got to help other teams.
That's some
help
secret
you get
stuff
in.
for you right there.
It is a little bit of some secret stuff. Jordan Kramer, Mewtwo. Is that Mewtwo? That's got to be Mewtwo in the picture.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cheers to you. Good, sir. All right, Super Chat coming in from today's MVP. Remember, when you see the gold, that means that they are the MVP on the show, and it's so far going to Artino. Artino, you a real one, bro. I'll take a shot for that. We'll get some shots going here for Artino.
Shot. Everybody.
Ooh, boy, feels good.
Woo.
Feels good once it hits your lips. Got 2 more Super Chats to get to if possible. No? You want to wait? All right.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Brandon, I see you. Jacqueline, I see you. But because we got a brand new sponsor, I am going to give them a whole lot of love on today's show, which hopefully is okay for you. I've been telling you guys, once I turn sports into my full-time gig, I like to cook all the time. And Kamikoto Knives makes it easier for me to make me look like I'm a halfway decent chef. Not a Michelin star, just a Mitchell star. So the Raiders Report is sponsored by Kamikoto. Kamikoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knifesmiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ashwood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finish, making them as smooth as silk. They are wicked sharply, perfectly for slicing meats and vegetables. Prepare an amazing meal on every Raiders game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they're having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knife set and help support our channel. The link is in the comments and the description below. Thanks to Kamikoto for sponsoring the Raiders Report. So, I appreciate everyone who always tunes in. I appreciate all of the GOATs in there today, like Brandon Jasper, Artino, Hellcat Q. If y'all need an awesome holiday gift, Kamikoto is here to hook y'all up. $50 off with promo code CHAT at kamikoto.com/chat. All right, let's go to Brandon Jasper. Vegas says the over-under on me throwing something at my TV is +1/0. Place your bets, nation. I'm taking the over. I mean, I saw over-under was at 47.5. I don't know what to think of this game because the Raiders, to me, are the team that I believe I know better than anybody in the entire world, better than any team that I know. But they're the team that I hate betting on because you never know what you're going to get with them. Are you going to get the first half team that showed up against Arizona, the first half team that showed up against Kansas City, Jacksonville, or are you going to get the second half team against all of those teams, or are you going to get the team that showed up against the Saints? I got no idea. Now, I get it. I want to be able to ride that high. When the Raiders came back against Denver, there was a part of me that was like, you know what? Seeing that team bond the way that they did in the locker room, you get a big-time win like that, your head coach, all your stars, they show up. That can be a totally season-changing game. And I'm hoping that that's what happens this upcoming week. Let's go to Jacqueline. She said, thank you very much for watching the show, and take some Mitch's secret stuff.
Secret stuff!
Oh! Jordan Kramer. Okay, I need to see a crazy reaction vid if we lose. LMAO.
Raiders! Let's go.
Oh, God.
Let's go.
Oh! Lucky Irish! Bang! The new MVP!
Oh! MVP!
MVP! MVP! Put that man on the boot, which, by the way, y'all, we are getting close to auctioning off our Raiders Hall of Fame boot. I would say we got about 5, maybe 6 more spots to go.
We got 5
Highest
on
super chat gets the boot. So right now, Lucky Irish, you'd be the lucky winner getting the Raiders Hall of Fame boot. We got to add him to there. Everybody spam MVP. Everybody spam Lucky Irish for a shout out.
He said, let's get this Raider Nation going. Shout out to my real ones who bleed silver and black. Let's get this win against the Sea Chickens. Love you all, Raider Nation. Not even going to lie, the first part, I thought it was going into like a rap or something. It sounded like, let's get this Raider Nation going. Shout out to my real ones who bleed silver and black. If you don't believe in that shit, then you whack. Like, I thought he was about to go in.
I mean, it sounds like
Lucky
you just
Irish.
went in. Lucky frickin' Irish.
Donkey!
Big time goat moves there by Lucky Irish. Who wants to shout out? Spam Lucky Irish. We got Brandon, Silverface, Nick, CM, Juan Hernandez, Will Thornton, Twisted Man, Jonathan Gomez, KC Weber. Oh man, that's the secret stuff. Surfer Life 513, Terry Leonard, Juan Hernandez, Angel, Matt Reyes, Andrew Hellaton. 900 people watching the Raiders Report. If you haven't hit that like button yet, what the hell are you waiting for? Once we get to 500 likes, something that I know one man is very thankful for. His name is Brandon Jasper.
You know what?
What?
If you've hit the like button, that makes you a real one.
Oh, yeah?
Once you like the video, spam RO4L so we know who the real ones are.
I'm down for that.
Like the video, and if you have, spam RO4L. Where are my real ones at?
Where are the real ones at?
We're looking for you. We're looking for you. Where are you at? We got Raider Ray, diehard Raider fan RO4L. He already knows. Karma Control, Braden, Gabe, Hellcat, Raider Productions, Seth Law, Silver Ice, Brian Darr, Cypher Sniper, Juan Hernandez, Tanya Johnson. They've all liked the video.
Let's go!
Sergio Orozco, John
Let's
Ritchie,
go!
Rob Braver, Jay Rader, Mark Sneed, Carlos Sanchez, Bradley Brookshire, Will Thompson, Jonathan Gomez, Black Lion Supreme, Sarah Rodriguez, Spencer, John, Aaron, Evan, Lucky Irish, Raiders for Life, Art Sanchez, TC, M Turtle, Wang 365, Lucas Thompson, Edward Lewis, Tyree Davis, Starry Dreams, and D'Angelo Fortenberry. They've all liked the video. Let's go!
I just got word on Nate Hobbs. Nate Hobbs is not playing today. Not playing today. Nate Hobbs will not play today.
Well, that's upsetting.
It is very upsetting, but you know what? I'm hoping that means he's going to be back next week. That's the hope. That's the hope.
Josh McBride!
What up? Are you, Tyler, going to have a bet get photo? Did I read that right? So Tyler and I, he runs our Seahawks channel. We are going to have a battle in terms of what channel can get the most views, most super chats, and most likes. Also, my other buddy, he's a big-time Seahawks fan. I made him a bet that if the Raiders win, he has to pie himself and make a video of it. If the Raiders lose today, Jeremy's going to pie me in the face, and then I got to post it on social media.
Straight cream pie to the face.
Yep. Tastes pretty good, too. I tried it earlier. It's not bad. Not going to lie to you. It's not bad. Let's go to Jacqueline. In Carr, we trust. It depends what Derek you're going to get today. I hope it's the Carr that showed up in that fourth quarter up against Denver and showed up in overtime, because that guy's got balls. And when Derek plays with a set of nuts on him, he's a much different quarterback. When he plays timid and no confidence, he's an absolutely different quarterback. I hope Derek is the MVP today. I want Derek to be back next season. You know why? Because that means you did a lot of good to finish the season strong. Let's go to one of the guys on Mount Rushmore, Wild 114, Mitch. Just got an update on my fiance. Was released from the hospital finally.
Great news.
Get a Raiders win. So I messaged Wild one on Thanksgiving, said, Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. He hit me with that news. And, obviously, any holiday's about spending time with your family. So, Wild One, very, very happy to hear that your fiance is doing okay. And hopefully you're doing okay, my dude.
Wild One.
Wild One, we just hit 1,000 people watching.
70 likes away.
70 likes away from playing a little
And Brandon
shot clock.
Jasper knows it.
Oh, Brandon's like, bro, I've been waiting for shot clock. Heck,
his own words, he's thirsty. He said, like the show,
thirsty.
I'm thirsty.
Well, a lot of people who watch our Thursday show, we didn't do it this week because of Thanksgiving. So the shot clock people, they're out. They're waiting for this. Now remember, guys, once the game gets going, which it is scheduled to start here in about 5 minutes, we will then go to the game. We'll break it all down for you, everything that you need to know about this matchup. We're going to hit you with it. Let's go to Raider Drew 400. Why is Neil Farrell Jr. inactive today? I was told personal reasons. I don't know what that means. I don't know if the Raiders just decided to not play him, but I will say this. If you remember, the Raiders already sat both of Neil Farrell Jr., Cleveland Ferrell because of personal reasons before. So I don't have a good answer for you. It's hard to get a lot of answers from that locker room. Now, Raider Nation spreads far and wide. We know that. We know this is the most passionate fan base in all of sports, and I will go to bat for that. So I want to know, where are y'all watching from right now? Shout out your city. I grew up in central Pennsylvania. Shout out to the 570 Danville, PA. Right now, living in Dallas, Texas. I know a lot of people, though. Where you at? We got Pleasantville, New Jersey. Hackettstown, how close is that? Sacktown from William Robinson. 10 likes away. Who's going to be like number 500? Scotland from Frank Gill, Bonjour. Oakland from Raider Productions. Raider Ray from Albuquerque. Sanger, California from Queston. What up, y'all? We got Stewittville or Stuyvesant, New York. I've never heard it. Cabot, Arkansas. San Marcos, Texas. Robert Dondo, DFW. What up, bro?
Hey-o!
Denver from Robert. We got Brian Dorr, Annapolis. Houston, Texas. Big Smoky.
832.
Zelbo 69, Albuquerque. 702, Sin City. Jeremy, we just hit 500 likes. Let's go to this super chat here from LC Raider, and it's time to play a little shot clock before the game is underway. Chugs.
Minute on the clock.
Mitch, let's hear a
Raiders. Minute on the clock.
Very thankful for you.
Every $10 super chat for the next minute and a half.
Every $10 super chat for the next minute is a shot of Fireball. You said a minute and a half.
I said minute and a half.
All right, 90 seconds on the clock starting right now. 1,163 people, you are tuned into the Raiders Report. This is going to be a watch party. Raiders up against the Seattle Seahawks. If you want to let me know who you got, spam LV for the Raiders or SEA for the Seattle Seahawks. The Raiders called heads. It's tails. They're going to get the ball to start the game.
Tails never fails.
They are going to get the ball to start the game. Las Vegas will receive the kick. I'm hoping that this results in an early touchdown, that we can lean on our running game. We can lean on Josh Jacobs.
Oh, that's a shot.
Tyler Dude 04, thanks for the show, guys. Keep it up. My girlfriend says the same thing. Real one for life. Taller Dude 04 is a real one for life.
Looks like we're not going to get too hard by the Brandon Jaspers of the world. We got 30 seconds left.
See, I just feel like Brandon's just sitting there in his lair.
$10 shots for a shot clock. Only 30 seconds left.
Brandon Jasper's just sitting there.
Looks like we're going to come out of this without...
I think we're going to be all right. Might come a little unscathed.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It's all right. Nelia, going to go with the Seahawks. Yikes. Brandon Montoya, Las Vegas. Bryson, Las Vegas. Blizzard, taking the Seattle Seahawks. Tyrone, Raider Nation for life. Mason, says
JC.
the Raiders. JC Raider, Wild 114. LC Raider.
Yep. Spoke too soon.
Yeah, you did. Oh, Brandon Jasper. Oh, Daniel freaking Jimenez. Bang! Put him on the boot.
That means you're tied.
Put
we have
him
a tie.
on the boot. Tie for the MVP of today's show. Remember, whoever's the MVP, you get love all week and potentially the boot. The Seahawks have kicked it away to the Raiders. Return back there is going to be Amir Abdullah. Up to the 20, gets taken down at the 20-yard line.
All right, so Mitch, I just took 2.
Woo, we got a few more.
3.
We got a few more.
We have 13 more shots.
Derek Carr running out onto the field right now. Here we go, Las Vegas.
Here we go, Raiders. Here we go.
Come on, Raiders.
Here we go, Raiders. Here we go.
Show me those TDs. We need an early touchdown drive. 12 more to go. Derek Carr, 62.4 completion percentage, 15 touchdowns, 5 interceptions this season. Adams in motion. Ball to the 20-yard line. Mack Hollins to the left. Adams, Keelan Cole to the right. Jacobs, the lone running back. Carr, big handoff to Jacobs. Looks, middle of the field, picked. First play of the game, Derek Carr intercepted. Returned all the way down to the 20 to the 15-yard line. Unfreaking believable. You can't make that up. Derek Carr picked first throw of the game. Oh my. Well, what the hell is that? I don't know if Adams wasn't looking.
Josh McDaniels' fault.
That's about as bad of a start as you can ask for. Oh my God. You can't make it up.
Here it is.
I just don't even know. I don't know if Adams didn't see it.
He just threw behind him?
And that ball's not close. Well, Seattle's got the ball now at the 12-yard line. Hell of a start here for the Raiders. This one might be a long day, ladies and gentlemen. First down and 10, Geno Smith, fake handoff. Raiders get a little bit of pressure. Smith.
Good play by 25.
Good play by Tre'von Moehrig all over DK Metcalf. I actually thought that might have been a pick. 1,500 people, if you're wondering. Yes, the Raiders did receive the kick, and yes, Derek Carr threw an interception on his very first throw. I'll tell you what, Moehrig's lucky he didn't get called for pass interference there. 10 more shots to go. Second and 10. Seattle handoff up the middle. Touchdown, Seattle. Kenneth Walker, touchdown. I mean, he might have gone untouched. Well, oh boy. I mean, what do? You got to laugh, right? You got to laugh. I don't really know what else you can do besides laugh at that. So what ends up happening here is it looks like the Raiders are a little bit confused. Jayon Brown didn't set the edge. He ran in way too I mean, my goodness. Imagine going untouched into the end zone. Yikes. Seahawks up 6-0. Shit! What the heck? I tweeted out this morning, a 3-7 team dictates how happy I am for the entire week. It's kind of a sad thing, but it's the truth. All right, here comes the Raiders offense. 8 more to go. Zachary Rossfield said, are we going to pretend that Adams couldn't catch that? See, here's the thing. The first angle I saw, I thought that Adams could have caught it. The second angle that I saw didn't look like he was even close. Okay. I need to see another angle.
Other super chats, sorry.
Do you think that he could have caught it? Y for yes and for no. Screw the Seahawks from Wild 114. This is when we were playing shot clock earlier, and we still got 8 more to go. LC Raider Mitch, how many coin tosses have we won this year? Oh, and drink up. That's a good question. I don't have an answer for that one. Brandon, did you say something, Chugs? That was right after you said we're not going to get hit with the shot clock. I want to see this throw again here by Carr and Diggs. So Carr here on first down and 10 was a fake handoff to Jacobs. Honestly, I don't think Adams was expecting it. I mean, I'm looking at it here. That ball looked like it was pretty damn close, man. Is there another instant replay I can get? That ball looks like it's within. Honestly, it doesn't look like Adams was looking. I don't think Adams was anticipating the throw. So far today's 2 MVPs, Daniel frickin' Jimenez and Lucky Irish. Second time I look at that, I think Adams should have caught that ball. it was either A, he wasn't ready for it yet, or the play was supposed to be thrown a little bit later, because it's not too often that Adams isn't looking at the ball. And when the ball came, he kind of just threw his hand up almost like, oh shit, here it comes, right into the defender's hands. Not a great start here, man.
I just did 2. How many more shots do we owe?
6 more shots on the wall.
Easy breezy.
Whose fault is that? Davante Adams or Derek Carr? Type 417. The third time I looked at it, I think that's on Adams, man. 4 more to go.
Easy breezy. Donkeys get scraped today. Going to be a good day. Not if the game keeps on going like this.
Here we go.
2 more shots. One
Also,
for me,
it's
one for
Derek
you.
Carr's first interception in his last 127 pass attempts. Actually, entering the game, the Raiders had committed the least amount of turnovers in the NFL. Pretty impressive. And yet, you're 3-7. Not the start you were looking for. I don't see how that... Again, I don't know the exact play.
Wild one. Good point. Aren't the first play scripted too?
Probably.
And then Zachary Boss Rossfield.
Woo!
I think you shouted that one out.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man.
I'll tell you what, man.
We'll see. So far, 3 plays in today's game. First one, Derek picked off. Second play, probably should have been a pass interference on Tre'von Moehrig. Third play, touchdown by Seattle. I mean, that's just having your team ready to play, if you ask me. First down and 10. Somebody tweeted at me, over under 5 fire Josh McDaniels tweets. Right now, it's trending in the over direction. First and 10 for Las Vegas. 14 minutes, 32 seconds here in the first quarter. Raiders down 7-0. Here's going to be a guaranteed run with Jacobs. So, Carr hands it off to Jacobs up the middle, and he's going to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. 2, maybe 3 yards. Second down and 7 here for the Las Vegas Raiders. Started this game off about as bad as you could have thought. First play of the game, Carr was looking for Davante Adams. He was picked off. And then 2 plays, Seattle scored a touchdown. That's why it is 7-0 Seahawks. And we are not even a minute into this game yet. Second and 7. 2,400 people watching.
What's going to happen?
What's going to happen here on the drive? Carr under center, looking right the entire way. Got a clean pocket, throws it, dropped. Looking for Jacob Johnson, the fullback. Hits him in the hands, and it is dropped.
Oh! Lucky Irish Bang!
Let's go, Raiders. Get that win. If not, have a boot on the Irish Mitch. Let's go, Raider Nation. Real one for life. Lucky. I'm going to add you to the boot after this drive. Third down and 7. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs to the left. Amir Abdul to the right. Foss Moreau, Mack Hollins. Adams is the lone receiver to the left. Carr drops back. Looking to the right. Got Amir. First down, Raiders. Up to the 40-yard line. Spam those ones, y'all.
Let's go.
Spam those ones.
Put those ones in the chat. He barely got this one off.
Spam those ones. Honestly, man, I thought Amir was about to drop that football.
It was either tipped or a bad throw at the line because it was a duck coming out of his hand.
Or a sea chicken. Either one. Either one is an acceptable answer.
One of those two.
All right, here we go. So far today, also with that super chat, Lucky Irish, I'm going to make him the MVP today. First down and 10. Jacobs run to the left side. Nothing going. He's going to lose 1. Maybe he's able to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down and 10. So Jacobs today, not a lot of running room. Seattle,
Lucky.
I mean, they're just stacking the box. They're going to force the Raiders to beat them downfield. They got a young secondary, very talented young secondary, and they're going to put faith in those young guys. Instead, they're going to try to force the Raiders to beat them, which I don't blame them. Jacobs has been a dog this season. 24 carries, 109 yards last week against Denver. Also 3 catches, 51 yards. Carr under center. Foss Moreau in motion. Now Foster lined up as a fullback. Fake handoff. They're going to go to Foster Moreau. Moreau, stiff arm. First down. First down, Raiders. So Moreau started on the left side. They sent him in motion where then he was lined up as the fullback. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr got rid of the ball quickly, hit Foster, and because he's so strong, he's able to stiff arm the linebacker Brooks, the former first-round pick, and he was able to drive forward for about 11, maybe 12 yards. If you love that play, then you're going to love the Raiders Report. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. Turn on those notifications. Free Raiders videos every single day here on the Raiders Report. Ball's at the 49-yard line. Carr, handoff, Jacobs, up the middle. Good running room here. A gain of about 6, maybe 7.
Okay, JJ.
So that time they did a counter play. So Carr, when he came out, it was a fake handoff to the left side. This one does take a little bit of extra time to set up. They ran it to the right, picked up positive yardage. Usually when the Raiders run counter, they run it to the left side with Dylan Parham. This time they ran it to the right side behind Alec Bars.
Daniel Batista looking at the bright side. I'd rather have mistakes now than later in the game.
That's the ultimate glass half full. Also, Jacobs leads the NFL with highest rushing yards per team. He's got 87% of the team's rushing yards this season. 2nd and 4, Jacobs.
Nowhere
to go. Call the play dead, my God.
He got met by 4 Seahawks at the line of scrimmage.
And the Seahawks player ripped his entire jersey. His whole belly button is sticking out, and I'm hoping that's the only thing that pops out. 3rd and 4. If you're the Raiders here, the way that this game has gone, I'm in 4-down territory.
Yeah.
It's 3rd and 4. You're at the 43-yard line right here.
You're away, too. You're in a hostile environment.
I mean, to me, you got to think that you are in 4-down territory here. Adams, 1 target in this game.
Don't worry. Amir Abdul is in the game.
Yeah, thank God. Carr, motion, Keelan Cole. Carr, shotgun. Seahawks bring 4. Carr looking left. Pump fakes down the field. Got an open guy. Mack Hollins. Up to the 22-yard line. First down. Raiders.
Carr got smacked on that play.
Carr down on the field. He is in severe pain. I think he just got hit to the ribs.
Dude, he got smacked.
I don't know if he got the wind knocked out of him or if he's hitting the ground right now. He's in a lot of pain.
Dude, watch the replay here. He got smacked at the very end. Jarrett Stidham warming up on the sideline.
Stidham warming up. I mean, Carr took a lick. He took a massive shot to the ribs.
I didn't think he was going to get it off.
It is a first down. What's really interesting here is this. Depending on what this injury may or may not be. So Carr dropped back.
Dude, yeah, watch. He gets smacked.
Oh, yeah, he got roasted. Number 10.
Uchenna
Nwosu, he was the free agent pickup. He played for the Chargers last season. Hits Derek Carr. We'll see here. I mean, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
He is in a lot of pain. Carr's a pretty tough dude.
But I can't tell if it's one of those where he got the wind knocked out of him.
I mean, maybe, but also we've already seen like a guy like Justin Herbert take a shot to the ribs. He's got broken ribs. The reason why that's important because if you're Derek Carr, he's got an injury settlement in his contract. So technically, DC could say, I'm hurt. I'm not going to be able to play all season. And then his contract next year is guaranteed. So if you're Derek Carr and you're like, I don't know if I'm going to make enough money, his contract is guaranteed next season. And then he's on the books.
Yeah.
So.
And that would be a sharp cut.
I don't think that they cut him then. You can't cut him because then you're going to eat almost over $40 million in dead cap.
I mean, you can't cut him without Kamikoto knives.
Oh, gosh. All right, y'all. Today's sponsor, Kamikoto Knives. $50 off with promo code CHAT at kamikoto.com/chat. I'm going to tell you guys why you got to get your hands on some awesome knives from our brand new sponsor. The Raiders Report is sponsored by Kamikoto. Kamikoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ashwood box, which makes it great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they're going to come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handles are satin finish, making them smooth as silk. They are wicked sharp and perfect for slicing meat and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal on every Raiders game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they're having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knife set and help support our channel. The link is in the comments and in the description below. Thanks to Kamikoto for supporting this video. So remember, y'all, this is the holiday season. My dad is impossible to shop for. My mom might even be more difficult to shop for. So I was like, all right, how many gifts can I find for Raider Nation to make their lives just a little bit easier? I like to cook. I've been trying to cook a lot more often. Came across Kamikoto Knives, reached out to them. I said, hey, you want to sponsor the Raiders Report? They said, hell yeah. So kamikoto.com/chat, high-quality Japanese steel knives. Let me know down in the comments section who you got. LB for the Raiders or SEA for the Seahawks. Carr is on the sidelines throwing the football. Jarrett Stidham is in the game now, and he's under center. Here comes guaranteed 2 straight runs. First down and 10. It's going to be a pitch to the right side for Josh Jacobs. Good blocking out there by Mack Hollins. Hollins was blocking 3 dudes. I'm not shitting you. He's blocking 3 dudes out there. Derek Carr comes back in the game.
Let's go, DC.
Everybody spam DC in the chat. Whether you dislike this man, whether you want a different quarterback, you know that guy bleeds silver and black. You know it.
Zachary knows it.
Zachary, Derek Carr's played 2 seasons with fractured ribs already. No worries. I think one of them was just a couple years ago when we actually won games. Zachary Rossville, cheers to you. We need some secret stuff.
2nd and 5.
2nd down and 5. Carr shotgun. Mack Hollins. Jacob Johnson spread out right. Carr looking. End zone. Oh, man, almost picked off. He threw that one to Foster Moreau, and that ball should have been intercepted. And that's just I don't know what Carr's doing. I don't know if him and Foster are on a different page there.
I don't think this was a good route by Foster.
So Foster kind of just gave up on it. No, you're right. Foster gave up on the route. And that ball is...
He was supposed to go to the pylon, to the corner.
That's a bad route by Foster Moreau. Almost dropped. 3,100 people tuned in.
3rd down.
Once we hit 1,000 likes, we're playing shot clock, y'all. Let's go. Davante Adams in the slot. That's where I'm going. Davante Adams is in the slot. Go to Adams. Go to Adams. Look at Adams. Carr. End zone.
Touchdown!
Amir Abdullah. A nice little wheel route. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs.
Touchdown Raiders.
There is a flag on the field, but I believe it's going to be after the play. This might be unsportsmanlike conduct on Amir Abdullah because once he scored the touchdown, he did some crazy kick, and I think that the refs thought that he was trying to kick Diggs.
He kicked him.
He did. He kicked Diggs, so that's going to be on Amir Abdullah.
Come on.
That's going to be a 15-yard penalty on Amir Abdullah.
That was dope, though. He did like a ninja kick.
Well, he always does that when he scores a touchdown.
And
so
you know what?
When Amir scores a touchdown, he does a high leg kick, spins it around. So they're going to see what happens.
And just another reminder, get your Japanese steel knives from kamikoto.com/chat. Hey. I bet you Amir Abdullah with those awesome kung fu skills uses Kamikoto.
Yep, it's going to be unsportsmanlike conduct on Amir Abdullah. That's all right, Amir. We got a touchdown. Show me those TDs.
Get Roger Goodell.
Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Get Roger Goodell out of my chat. Who the hell is that guy? I mean, this play took a lot of time to get set up. A lot of time. This is where Carr was going to go with the ball the entire way, though. He was looking. Touchdown, Amir Abdullah. Let's frickin' go, baby.
Carr's still breathing heavily on the side.
Carr's hurting. You could tell. Carr's hurting a little bit. And now it's extra point pending from Mr. Daniel Carlson. High snap. Kick is...
Whoo!
That was ugly. There's another flag down, so hang on a second
That
here.
kick literally bit.
Dude, it was a high snap. Carlson looks like he barely even hit it. I mean, I don't know if that ball would have been good from 40 yards. I'm not kidding you. Another flag on the field here. 9 minutes, 24 seconds go here. Offsides on Seattle. All right, so the 5-yard penalty is going to be put on the kickoff.
So is the
unsportsmanlike. So now it's 10 yards. So instead of being 15 yards, it's going to be 10 yards. When you got a kicker like Carlson, if Carlson really wants to put some leg into it, he could probably put this right near the goal line.
Get some leg into it.
I'm hoping, man. I'm definitely hoping. Raiders tie it up. 7-7. How we feeling, Nation? How are we feeling, Raider Nation? Hit that like button right now for that Raiders touchdown. Hit that like button for that Raiders touchdown. I don't care if this team doesn't win a game the whole season. I'm going to be here every single week cheering on this team. If you bleed silver and black, you're in the right place. Videos every single day. We're the #1 most watched Raiders channel in the world for a reason. Because of you. Because we got 3,200 people tuned in, ready to rock and roll and ready to party. Now, if you've ever been to a Raiders tailgate, you'll know we might not be family or we might not be blood, but we are family. Deep down, Raider Nation is proof that you do not have to be blood to be family. So, every time we get to 500 likes, we play Shot Clock. I got Michael's secret stuff. I don't know what I need to win this game. $5 super chat, we're drinking whatever the hell's in here. $20, we give thanks. This is the holiday season. Give some thanks. Rip a shot. Say thank you to whoever you want to. $100, get on the Boot Hall of Fame, which, just so y'all know, this thing's getting close. And if we fill this boot up, we will auction it off. Largest super equals the MVP. So far today's MVP, Lucky Irish. 2 $100 super chats. Lucky Irish. Shout out to you, my dog. Also, he switched up his picture. I don't know if you noticed that. Lucky Irish changed up his picture. I like it. I like it a lot. 7-7 ball game here. Daniel Carlson getting ready to kick this one away. Also, the Browns just beat Tampa Bay. The Browns just beat Tampa Bay 23-17. F. Tom Brady's in the chat. I'll tell you what, man. Great job there by the Raiders to respond after just a horrible, horrible start. This ball's kicked. It's caught at the 10-yard line. Seattle gets up to about the 36-yard. Throw a flag. That's got to be a late hit. Seattle just decked Luke Masterson way after the play. No flag, so it's going to be 1st down and 10. If you're a real one, spam Raiders right now in the chat. If you're a real one, spam Raiders in the chat. Where are my real ones at? We are 1,000 likes away from playing a little bit of Shot Clock. I don't know about y'all. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play. Are we caught up? I don't even know if we're all caught up on the last round. I'll do one more, just in case. 1st and 10, Smith out of the pistol formation. He's going to find his tight end, Noah Fant. And that's going to be a gain of about 6 yards. 2nd down and 4 here for Don't You Wanna Fanta. Super chat coming in from Lil Darkness. What up, Lil Darkness? He's right, man. Bruce Lee, number 22. Raiders. Shout out to Lil Darkness 209. Johnny Silva, what up, bro? 2nd and 4. Get some pressure on Geno. He's going to tuck this one. He's going to slide down. 1st down, Seattle. They had a chance. Chandler Jones had a chance. Just couldn't quite get their hands on him. 1st down, Seattle. Johnny Silva, cheers to you, big dog. Raiders in the game right now. Andrew Billings, Bilal Nichols, Maxx Crosby, the rookie Luke Masterson, Denzel Perriman, Jayon Brown, Chandler Jones, Rocky Asin, Tre'von Moehrig, Duron Harmon, Anthony Averett. All in the game. 1st down and 10. Smith under center. 2 receivers to the right. Tyler Lockett, DK Metcalf to the right. It's going to be a handoff. Yes, they got him though. Andrew Billings. Andrew Billings with the tackle. It's going to be a tackle for loss. 2, maybe 3-yard loss. Big time stuff there by the defensive tackle. He's been the best free agent acquisition that this team has made. Hell, I might even say that he's been better than Duron Harmon. That's saying a lot. In terms of position scarcity, Andrew Billings has probably made a bigger impact on this Raiders team than Harmon. 2nd and 13, dropped! Would have been an easy 1st down. I have no idea why Maxx Crosby is covering a tight end, but Will Dissly there ran the route, simple little post, and he dropped it right through his hands. So
it's 3rd down!
Let's go! Get loud! 3rd and 13. 7 minutes, 38 seconds to go. Raiders tied 7-7. Smith, shotgun. Looking. Raiders got pressure. They're going to get him. They got him.
Sack!
Type those sacks.
Sack!
Type those sacks. Andrew Billings. That's a big boy.
Raiders Raiders!
Sack. This is all created by the outside pressure by Maxx Crosby and Chandler Jones. So they get the interior pressure. Bilal Nichols, he actually makes first contact, and then Billings cleans it up. Woo! Let's go! Big time stop there by the Raiders defense. Seattle now is going to be punting this one away. Come on, Raiders. Back to receive the kick is Keelan Cole. He's going to catch it at the 14. Up to the 21. Makes a guy miss. Makes a few more guys miss. Taken down at the 24. I'll tell you this. Keelan Cole returning punts looks like he's runs in water. And he just looks so slow to me. Am I the only one that thinks that? When he runs, I'm just like, what is happening to this man? 50 likes away from shot clock. I mean, seriously, does anybody else agree with me that Keelan Cole looks like he's just running in water? I just picture myself playing Marco Polo with my cousins when I was a kid, and just, he's so slow. I don't know, man. So slow. Zach Lee, I'm a big Keelan Cole fan. I think he's a good route runner. He doesn't look good on special teams, though. That's the difference, man. Big difference. Slow water Cole from Agent Red. Juan Hernandez says we're going to get a touchdown. Here we go. Punt. No, we can't get that to happen. Jeremy, 1,000 likes. Here we go. All right, y'all. Put the timer up. 60 seconds on the clock. If you've watched the Raiders Report before, this is a lot of people's favorite game. It's called Shot Clock. But hey, if Jeremy and I are drinking, y'all are drinking too. Every $10 super chat that comes up here on the show equals a shot of Fireball.
Shot.
Every 10.
Shot.
Everybody.
Shot.
Everybody.
Woo!
3,200 people tune in right now to the Raiders Report. We got a 7-7 ball game. 6 minutes, 44 seconds to go here in the first quarter. It's been a hell of a first quarter. The Raiders started this game off, intercepted Derek Carr. I think it's more on Davante Adams personally. Second play then by Seattle. They score a Kenneth Walker 12-yard touchdown. It is then answered by a beautiful Raiders drive. Touchdown throw. Derek Carr hits Amir Abdullah for a touchdown. And there's our first one, Luke Atkinson. Luke, cheers to you, my bro. How many seconds left?
We got about 15 seconds.
Brandon Jasper. Oh, Brandon. You want that one for Brandon?
I'll do Brandon.
Chase Martinez. Shot time. Chase Martinez, your shots are ready.
All right. That ends it.
And that ends the shot clock. We will let the fax machine roll in here a little bit. Oh, and then we got a super chat coming in from OG. Could Polomeo be a good starter for us? I don't think so. I think he's just a practice squad guy. That's what he'll be his entire career. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just my personal thoughts. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Mack Hollins to the left. Jacob Johnson was lined up as a tight end. Now they put him back at fullback. Run to the right side with Jacobs. Not a lot of running room. Second down and 8. So far in today's game, Jacobs 6 carries for 16 yards. I mean, realistically, the Raiders haven't been able to do too much on the ground, but they are picking up quite a bit of yards through the air, and a lot of it's coming in third down. Big-time throws here by Derek Carr, which is a huge response after that interception. Also, we are 300 away from a boot. Second and 8, Carr under center. Adams to the right. Hollins, Cole. Cole's in the slot. Jacobs the lone running back. Carr, fake handoff to Jacobs. Carr, middle of the field looking. Picked. Carr picked off by Diggs. This one's on Carr. I got to see this again. I don't know if Foster gets his hands on it before I make my. This is close, man. Raiders already 2 turnovers, 2 interceptions by DC. So Carr threw this one into coverage. Like, Moreau's definitely covered. It's a duck. It's a good play. Honestly, it's a good play. So Carr throws a ball right to Foster. Foster gets his hands on it. Barton, though, the linebacker for Seattle, gets his hand on it, frees it. Ball goes up in the air, and it's picked off. That's a really good defensive play. That's a really good defensive play. I'm not really going to put that on Carr. That's a great defensive play by Seattle. Carr put it right there on the money for Foster. Yeah, it was a little bit of a duck. But to me, Foster's got to catch that football, but it's also a great play by Seattle. First down and 10, Geno Smith, shot down the field, wide open. First down, Seattle, all the way up to the 11-yard line. It's Noah Fant. The Raiders all season have really, really struggled slowing down tight ends. This is Denzel Perriman. Perriman's trying to cover. That's never what you want. This is Fa. He said, I'll do Brandon. Giggity. Travis Dempier, after Ohio loss, how do you feel about C.J. Stroud now? I've always liked C.J. Stroud, but I've also always said that I would either A, trade back, or take a defensive player. Run, first play here for Kenneth Walker. He's going to gain about 4, maybe 5 yards. Stroud is the ultimate upside player in this year's draft. But I like Caleb Williams more, and I like Drake May more. Like, both of those quarterbacks I like. Now, they're coming out in 2024. Stroud, though, he does have a lot of tools. There's no doubt about it. South Playa, back again from South Carolina. Let's go, Raiders. Got to hold him to a field goal here, man. You got to hold him to a field goal. 2nd and 5. Ball to 6. Walker, 3 for 14 and a touchdown. Smith under center. Fake handoff to Walker. Get him. Smith scrambling still. Back of the end zone. Tipped. Almost picked off. Moehrig's got to pick that one off. 3rd and 5. Smith throws this up. Tre'von Moehrig's got to catch. That's a tough catch, though. That's a tough one. I just don't know if he's tall enough. That's a tough one. Established titles. No bet US. 3rd and 5. Let's go. Spam those threes.
It's 3rd down.
And it looks like an injured Raider down on the field. It's Kyle Petco. Kyle Petco down for the Raiders, so there's a little bit of a commercial break. While we're at that commercial break, I think here's a great opportunity to tell you about our other sponsor here on the Raiders Report. It's Established Titles, and if anybody wants to become a lord or a lady, you can literally put it on your credit card, your plane tickets. Imagine going on a first date and saying, hey, I am Lord Band Life J. Yeah, sounds pretty cool, right? So, shout out to Established Titles for sponsoring the Raiders Report. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. This is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities One Tree, planting the trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profiles. It makes a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lady or a lord, we can build our own Raider Nation. Makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, you get an additional 10% off. That's establishedtitles.com/chat. Become a lord or a lady today, y'all. That's the deal. Get set up. I'll tell you this. If you need a weird gift that people don't really know about, but they're going to be thrilled when you get it, Established Titles. It's a hell of a gift, man. All right, y'all. We got 2,900 people watching the Raiders Report right now. I need some good mojo. I'm a big superstition type of dude. Let's hit that like button if you're cheering on this Raiders team right now. It's 3rd down and 5. If you can hold Seattle to a field goal here, and it's a 10-7 game and a quarter where you had 2 really critical interceptions, that's a huge boost. Huge, huge boost. Here we go. Hit that like button right now if you're cheering on the Raiders. I need it. I need some good Raiders mojo. Need some good Raiders mojo. Kyle Petco a little bit banged up there on the play, which hurts the Raiders because they don't have a lot of defensive tackle depth. Smith, shotgun, Kenneth Walker to the right, running back to the right, receiver to the left, DK Metcalf to the right. Geno looking right, back shoulder looking for DK. Picked! Duron Harmon! Picked off! Picked off! I need my turnover chain. Shit! Picked off Duron Harmon! He went up and he got it! He went up and he got it! Spam those Fs. Spam INT. Spam number 30. I mean, Harmon climbs the tree, high points the ball, and it's intercepted. That's what I'm talking about, Duron. Wow. He went up, elevated, and it's picked off. What an incredible, incredible interception. You don't know where it is? I don't know where it is. I have no idea. I thought it was out there. All right, first down and 10. Geno Smith today, 2 of 6, 30 yards, and an interception. That's huge, man. A lot of turnovers in this game. This game has been entertaining. You can say what you want. This game has been entertaining as hell. Now, they're going to review this play because Harmon does kind of juggle it a little bit. Because this ball's definitely juggled. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if they're going to roll this a pick. I don't know if they're going to roll this a pick. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Shout out to Jack for finding my chain. Did he intercept it? Y for yes, N for no. Y for yes or N for no. It's close, man. It really is. So it was called an interception on the field, okay? And this is one of those plays where when you watch it in real time, it looks like an interception. The issue is when you slow it down, it looks like he does bobble it and he could potentially be out of bounds. I am also the believer of if you slow down anything, you can make an argument for it looking like it's incomplete. The fact that it was called an interception on the field, I am hoping that that's going to be enough to make it stand. Let's see what you all think. If you guys want to get your votes in, was it an interception? Y for yes, N for no. I'm going to give you some shout-outs here. Wavy on YouTube says no. Gabriel says yes, it was. Edwards Hancock says interception. NM1 Raider 75 says INT. We got Indianapolis says no. Mark Garcia, yes. Bang Bang Waller Gang, yes. Action Roman, yes. Daniel Meister, yes. Slaya says no, sir. Ty Rector, probably not being a Raiders fan. Mr. Chum, no. Football Master 95, yes. Terry Leonard says INT. Well, we are going to wait to see whether or not it was an interception. But please, y'all, get those votes in right now. Got a few super chats to get into. Jose, stop defending Carr. He's done. I'm not defending Carr, and I'm also not going to. I am in the middle. I am the prime Meridian. Just call me Prime Mitch, because when it comes to Derek Carr, I rip on DC when he deserves it, but I will give Derek his flowers as well. I have nothing against DC. I want Derek to succeed. So as far as defending him, I call out Derek when it's necessary. Let's go to Mondo. Williams from USC is the next Patty Mahomes. I don't know if I agree with that. I know Vincent Bonsignor tweeted that out, and now a lot of people are saying it. I don't know if you're going to see another Patrick Mahomes. Like, to even make that comp to me is idiotic. Do I think Caleb's talented? Yes. Call him the next Patty Mahomes, though, that's a little bit far-fetched to me. When was the last Tre'von Moehrig made a play? TCU? Moehrig made a lot of plays last season as a rookie. He has struggled a little bit in this new Patrick Graham system, but think about it. You got to learn two new defenses totally different from each other. All right, so they actually rolled this incomplete, so Seattle actually has an opportunity now to make a field goal. So they said it was not a catch. Kick is up, and the kick is good. Seattle takes a 10-7 lead. So no interception for Duron Harmon. No interception by Duron Harmon. Seattle gets a field goal. Like I said, when you slowed it down, it did look incomplete. However, that's one of those plays where I don't know if there was enough evidence to overturn that one. That's a tough one to me, man. What do y'all think? They ruled it incomplete. Field goal is good here by Seattle. 10-7 ball game. I mean, realistically, though, for the Raiders to have 2 turnovers. Wow, I just broke my chain. For the Raiders to have 2 turnovers, and it's 10-7, that's ultimate glass half full. For the other side of it is the Raiders defense has played well today, and their lack thereof opportunities and moments where they've needed to step up, the Raiders defense has showed up, and you're hoping that can continue. 10-7, Raiders offense about to come back out here onto the field. Derek already 2 interceptions in today's game. Coming into today's game, Derek had like 127 straight passes, no INTs. 8 passes today, 2 picks. Seattle does have a very good secondary. It's been one of their strong suits the entire season. Now remember, y'all, if you want daily videos around the Las Vegas Raiders, hit that subscribe button. We keep you guys up to date. Breaking news, the off-season videos every day here on the channel. I appreciate people who come across the show, who watch it. I know that Jeremy and I have a lot of fun, and I hope you guys have a lot of fun as well. So hit that sub button. Click the link right now in the chat. Turn on those notifications. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, so it's going to be Raiders football here. Amir Abdullah returned it out to about the 24-yard line. It's going to be first down and 10 for Las Vegas. Ball to 24. 4 minutes, 23 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. First quarter of action here. Offensive line for the Raiders remains the same. Oh, it's been a long first quarter. Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Alex Bars, Jermaine Illuminor. That's your offensive line for the Raiders. Davante Adams going to go in motion. Him and Mack Hollins to the right side. Carr drops back, and he's going to get hit, and he is sacked. Alex Bars gives up the sack. He's terrible. And it's Poona Ford. Yikes. I mean, this is just Poona Ford, mano-a-mano against Alex Bars. Alex Bars stinks. I just can't understand why that man's still out there on the field. He can't do anything. Super chats coming in from Lord, Buddy Bear, and Rusty Nail. What up, Buddy Bear? Coach Mick Pee-wee playbook. 2nd and 12. Handoff to Jacobs. He bobbles it. Almost fumbled. And gets about a yard. So now we're looking at 3rd and 11. What up, Rusty Nail? Mitch and Raider Nation, did you have a chance to watch Caleb Williams yesterday? Yes. I know the bad history of USC quarterbacks in the NFL, but that dude can play. I mean, Caleb Williams is legit. And I've been saying it for a long time. I like Caleb Williams. I said it weeks ago that I love Williams as a prospect. Lincoln Riley quarterbacks have been pretty good. Minus Baker. 3rd and 11 here for the Raiders. Rusty Nail, cheers to you. Carr, shotgun. Looks like it's Brandon Bolden, or no? Is that Amir Abdullah in the backfield? Adams in motion. Carr drops back, looking. Got time to throw. Middle of the field, nobody. And there's just nobody even close to that ball. There's literally nobody even. I don't know who that ball's to. That ball's either to Mack Hollins or Foster Moreau. Or Keelan Cole, I mean, I don't know. That ball's not within 10 yards of anyone. So Derek's made a few really good throws today, and he's made about 4 really, really bad throws today. 4th and 11, A.J. Cole out to kick this one. Mondo. What up, Mondo? That ball's almost blocked. It's going to be caught here at the 25-yard line by Seattle. And he gets taken down at about the 37-yard line. Tackle made by, I want to say, Matthias Farley. Williams or Carr to be the starter for the future. If you're telling me Caleb Williams or Derek Carr, it's not even a question. I take Caleb Williams every day of the week over Derek Carr. Project, this game is messy. It is a very messy game. Both teams struggling, but here's the thing again. It's 10-7, and the Raiders have 2 turnovers. You clean this game up a little bit, this is easily a game that the Raiders could be in control of because Seattle hasn't really done anything offensively. They just had a lot of short yards. The Seahawks right now have 10 points and 41 total yards of offense. Think about that. Smith, shotgun, running back to the left side. Raiders bring some pressure, Will Dissly with the catch, tackle made by Tre'von Moehrig. It's going to be a gain of about 5, maybe 6. 2nd and 5. 2nd down and 5 here. Here we go. Smith today, 3rd down, or 3 for 7, for 35 yards. 2nd and 5 for Seattle. Smith under center. Raiders got 4 guys, but then they have another line of defense. They got like 6 guys pretty close to the box here. If I'm the Raiders, I bring some pressure. It's going to be a handoff to Kenneth Walker. Walker makes a few guys miss. Bilal Nichols, though, cleans it up, takes them down. 3rd down and 4. Let's go. Come on, nation. You know what to do. You know what to do. Get loud.
It's 3rd down.
Seahawks 0 for 2 on 3rd down conversions today. Their average yards to go is 9. It's 3rd down and 4 right now for them. They got DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett out to the left. Now they're going to move Lockett over to the right. Geno Smith, no running backs next to him, so he's got just an open. He's by himself. Raiders are showing blitz. They're going to back off. They're going to bring 4. Smith, deep, looking. DK Metcalf caught. And Metcalf on Anthony Averett, who's trash, picks up a 1st down. I mean, why are we doing Anthony Averett on DK Metcalf? Why do we think that that's a good idea? I mean, Averett just gets roasted here. Metcalf catches it, lowers his shoulder, takes out Duron Harmon, and goes out of bounds. Why is DK Metcalf? Why is Anthony Averett on DK? That should never happen. 56 seconds to go here in the 1st quarter. Seahawks got the ball at the 33-yard line. Smith under center. Smith, fake pitch to Kenneth Walker. Crosby in pursuit of Geno. He's going to find DK Metcalf. Metcalf makes one guy miss. It's Denzel Perriman. And picks up another Seahawks 1st down. Seattle is officially in the red zone. 36 seconds to go as the clock continues to tick down. People are saying the defense blows. I can't really put this on the defense. They've been on the field so damn much because the offense has been terrible today. DK, 2 catches, 37 yards in this game. Come on, Raiders. 17 seconds. This is probably going to be the final play of the 1st quarter because the play clock's down to 10. 1st down to 10, Geno. Pistol formation, handoff to Kenneth Walker up the middle. Crosby with the tackle. It's going to be a gain of about 4, and that will be the final play of the 1st quarter. Seahawks up 10-7. Let's be honest. That's an ugly 1st quarter, and it's 10-7. Derek throws 2 interceptions. The defense tried its best to contain. But, man, when they're on the field that much, it's going to be a long, long game if you're on the field that way. Let's just face the facts. The Raiders are down 3 defensive tackles that they did not play. Kyle Pecco got injured already. So their interior defensive line is already super, super thin. I don't want to go to that yet. I want to save that one. I do want to tell people, though, that we are doing a fun little giveaway today with Black Sunday now. So friendly reminder, y'all, we're doing giveaways every single week this year. Shout out to one of our sponsors, Black Sunday. And what we're giving away is this t-shirt right here. So if you're not following Black Sunday Shop on Instagram, you got a 0% chance to win. So go give them a follow right now. We're going to announce the winner at the end of the 3rd quarter. And if you want to get set up with some of their other Black Friday deals, go to blackSundayShop.com, where you get a free flag, a nation box, and a sticker pack. A lot of really cool stuff. We give away this stuff all the time. It's like a $75 value. Also, other amazing Black Friday deals. Thank the Black Sunday Shop. If you go to blackSundayShop.com, use code Mitch20 for 20% off. So I can put the link for you guys in the comments section down there below. Give them a follow on Instagram, and then at the end of the 3rd quarter, we're going to be giving away that t-shirt right there. It makes a great stocking stuffer. That link is available for you guys right now in the chat here. We're trying to do a lot more giveaways because, let's face it, Raider Nation deserves it. Oh. We are 200 likes away from a shot clock. Who wants a shot clock? At this point, I need some good mojo. I need something to get going here. Remember, every $5 super chat we get, we drink a little bit of Mitch's Secret Stuff from Space Jam. $20, we give a thanks. So if you want to give a shout out to somebody, We'll do a shot for every 20 there. $100 you get on the Boot Hall of Fame. Largest MVP, or largest Super Chat, is the MVP. Which
Right now it's Lucky Irish.
Lucky Irish right now is the MVP of today's show. Last week's MVP was Tre'von.
Lucky Irish.
Lucky Irish is today's MVP. And if you're the MVP, you get shout-outs all week, man. Shout-outs all week, special graphics. And who knows, if we fill up this boot, you might even get the boot. You might even get the boot. First quarter is done. Second down and 6. It's going to be a screen out to the running back that's not going to go very far. It's now going to be third down and about 5. Tackle made by Cleveland Ferrell, which you don't say often, but it's third down.
Raider Nation, it's third down.
So that last play was actually a loss of about 3 yards. So really nice play there by Clee to get up the field, make a tackle. 3rd and 8. If you can hold on to another field goal here, you got to be feeling great. DK Metcalf in motion. 2 receivers to the right. Metcalf with a tight end down to the left. Geno back, looking, middle of the field. DK caught. He's going to be short. It's going to be 4th down, but it's going to be 4th and 1. I'm really curious to see what Seattle does here. If I'm Seattle, I would go for it. If I was Seattle, I would have the cojones to go for it here. I mean, it's Anthony Averett, so here we go, 4th and 1. And they pick it up. So he did a fake quarterback keeper. He went to the right. Flag down, though. Hang on, let's see what this flag is. I don't know what the flag is yet. Hang on a second. So it was 4th and 1. Geno, fake handoff, rolled to his right. The defense had to commit to Geno. He found a wide open player, first down, but there is a flag down. 4th and 1, flag down. The refs are talking about it. I have no idea what the heck it is. I don't know. Geno doesn't look happy. And the offense around Seattle, Pete Carroll looks ticked off. So they picked up the first, but illegal man downfield on Seattle.
Beep, beep, beep,
so now instead of 4th and 1, it's
beep,
4th and 6, and here comes the field goal unit.
beep, beep,
That's huge,
beep.
man. That's big. 4th down and 6. Here comes the field goal unit. And I mean, he's clearly downfield. Oh yeah, clearly downfield. I'll take it. Jason Myers on to kick the field goal. He already made one today from 24 yards. Will he miss it? It's a chip shot. Come on.
Tight block.
34
Tight block.
yards, left hash. Myers. Kick is up, right through the middle, 13-7. This game could be a lot worse, but it's 13-7. The defense has showed up today. The Raiders defense has shown up today and have gotten stops when it has mattered the most. They have. There's going to be people at the end of the game that are going to call out the Raiders defense because let's say they give up 20-something points. These 13 points are on the offense. These 13 points are on the Raiders offense. And if anybody's ripping on the D, please, giggity, come to me. That sounds weird. But spam F Seattle. F Seattle in the chat. Now, guys, I'm going to make you a special offer, okay? I'm going to tell you about an awesome sponsor that we have right now. And if you guys can get us to 1,500 likes by the time I'm done telling you all about established titles, we're going to play Shot Clock. Does that sound good? We are 150 likes away, 60 seconds on the clock. Let's see if we can get there. Shout out to today's sponsor, Established Titles. And if anybody wants to become a lord or a lady today, go to establishedtitles.com/chat. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. This is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners referred to as lairds or lords, ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland. and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order. Work with global charities, one tree, planting the trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title of Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profiles. It makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many you want to become a Lord or a Lady, we can build our own little Raider Nation. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, you can save an additional 10% off. So, y'all, go to establishedtitles.com/chat to save an extra 10% off on a really, really cool holiday gift. All right, y'all, 100 likes away. 100 likes away. Can we get to 1,500? I know we can. I know we can do it. Also, 260 away from a boot. You send in a 260 piece, we're doing a boot, and you're the MVP of today's show. 3,000 people tuned in right now. The Raiders have an opportunity in this game. This has been about as ugly as an offensive game as you could have asked for. You've seen some good, but a lot of bad. You got to limit the turnovers, man. The turnovers are killing this team right now. DC, 2 interceptions today. Excuse me. Here we go. Kick is away. Amir Abdullah, he's going to catch it at the 6-yard line. Makes the guy miss at the 20. Up to the 25 to the 30. 35. Taken down at the 39-yard line. A very nice return by Amir Abdullah. And we got a super chat coming in here from Wild 114. Back to tanking again. I hope not. GJ, DC dropping a Mondo Duke out there today. Yikes. And then D13 Bowman. Can you give a shout out and take a shot for my father, Kelly? He passed in August. I'm at the game today with an extra seat for him. Wow. That's powerful. Absolutely, D13. Cheers to you. My grandfather, he was August 11th. That was his birthday, so August, very near and dear to my heart. Sorry for your loss, man. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Oh. Throws to Adams. I don't know if he caught this football. This is a terrible throw by Derek. I think Adams caught this football. If you guys get a chance, that's probably one of the ugliest catches for 10 yards I've ever. I mean, that's a catch by Adams, but they're going to roll him. Actually, it's not a first down. I think they're going to mark him just short. So I think it's going to be 2nd down and 1 at the 48-yard line. 2nd and 1. This is an ugly ball by Derek. Hell of a catch by Davante. Carr, 2nd and 1, handoff. Jacobs up the middle. First down, Raiders. Spam those ones. Come on, y'all. We got to get some mojo going. Got to get some mojo going. Raiders have crossed midfield. Come on, Raiders. Let's get this party going. James Kavanaugh, Phil, Terry, NM1 Raider, K-Smooth 21. If you haven't liked that video yet, let's go. If you have liked the video, spam like. We'll give you some shout-outs. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs to the right. Jacob Johnson to the left. Mack Hollins in motion. Davante to the right. Carr drops back, looking. Scrambles. Going to find Jacobs, and he's going to get about 4 yards, 2nd and 6. So all they did was a simple little... I can't even think what that route's called right now, but that's what he ran. He ran that out of the backfield. Picks up 3, maybe 4, 2nd down, and they're going to say 2nd and 7. 2nd down and 7. Super chat coming in from today's MVP, Lucky Irish. The luck. Hey, Mitch, glad you like the photo change. Shout out to my boy in my photo, Brady. And no, he's not named after Tom Brady. Well, I'm glad, Lucky, for you and for Brady's sake. It's a pretty name. Lucky Irish, cheers to you, bro. 1 yard run there by Jacob, so it's 3rd down and 6. Ball at the Seattle 44. I'm in 4 down territory. 4 down territory. Who agrees with me? 35 likes away. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let's go, Raiders. This drive has been forward plays, 17 yards, 3rd down and 6. Ball at the Seattle 44-yard line. 10 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Carr shotgun. Amir Abdullah is running back to the right. Mack Hollins to the left. To the right is Adams. Carr, pressure, scrambling to the right, got Adams, first down Raiders. Give me those 17s. So Adams lines up in the slot, runs about 7 yards, fakes left, goes right. I mean, he does that like skip. You know what I'm talking about? He's running, little skip, and bang, cuts. Wide open, 2 guys on him, not going to be able to contain him. First down Raiders, give me those 17s. Give me those 17s, y'all. Here we go. First down and 10. Ball at the Seattle 36. Adams today, 2 for 17. And it's time to play shot clock. Carr under center. Jacob Johnson, the fullback. Power I formation with Jacobs. Hand off to Jacobs. Pitch back to Carr. It's a flea flicker. Flea flicker to Mack Hollins. He's at the 20. The 10. Touchdown! Raiders! Flea flicker! A flea flicker touchdown. That was almost a turnover.
Spam those TDs!
Derek Carr to Mack Hollins. This is the ugliest flea flicker that has worked in NFL history. Carr, handoff to Jacobs, gets tackled, pitches it back to Carr, throws it to Mack Hollins, and he's wide open. Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! Let's go! That drive, 6 plays, 61 yards. For a Raiders touchdown, the kick is up. The kick is good. Let's play shot clock because of that Raiders touchdown. 2 minutes on the clock. Every $10 super chat that comes in, we're doing a shot of Fireball. Luke, let's go. He's got one in there. Giggity. Can I get an early B-Day shout to my B-Day is Wednesday? Raiders. Luke. Jeremy might be your father. Shout out to Luke. Happy birthdays. Get some HBDs in there for Luke.
Shot clock.
Shot clock is on. This first one's for Luke. Every $10 equals a shot.
Let's go.
90 seconds to go. Wow one. I got wow one. Wow.
Woo!
Burner, burner.
Wild one.
Burner, burner. Wow one of the goats here on the Mount Rushmore here of the Raiders Report.
225 from a boot.
225 away from a boot. Yikes. Oh, yikes. I need a shot. Chase Martinez. Touchdown. Let's go. Raiders. Chase. X3 Entertainment. JJ needs to get paid. It depends though. I would rather franchise tag him. I don't want to give Jacobs a 3-year extension at $12 million.
Hellcat Q!
Bang! Go Raiders! Taller dude.
That's you.
Shout out to my wife, Racine. Not feeling well, but still supporting Real One for Life.
Racine!
Racine, 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 Racine.
Racine. Brandon Jasper, we know you're always down.
Brandon's always down for a good shot clock.
Raider Nation Cass. Raiders. Woo!
Feeling good. Feeling good.
Feeling good.
10,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shot clock is over. Shot clock is over. We will let the fax machine roll in here a little bit. We'll let it roll in. Oh, Thomas Frazier got it in. Giggity.
He got it in.
Thomas Frazier always able to get it in at the last second.
Yep.
Oh, it's Steven Montanez.
We each got 2.
Oh, wait. Steven said, my birthday was yesterday, and I caught the Rona. damn.
Let's go, Steven. Let's go, Steven.
Steven, hope you feel better. You know, I've been told a shot of Fireball a day keeps the doctor away. That's what I've been told.
Which doctor are you going to?
Ooh, I don't know. James, you think the flea flicker was optional by Josh? I don't know.
No.
I mean, I feel like that's just a play that you're going to run. Davante set it up nice. First down and 10. Tackle made by Maxx Crosby.
He's a man.
Maxx Crosby just grabbed him, threw him to the ground.
He's a man. He's 40.
Minus 17. He's probably, 25 years old now? Minus 15. Second and 8. 9 minutes,
play.
42 seconds to go here.
He grabbed his shoulder pads and threw the running back on the ground. That was a man play right there.
Spam those 98s. What a play by Max Dudley. Alejandro, I see you. We are 125 away from a boot. You send in a 125. You're the MVP of today's show. Cleveland Furl gets some pressure. It's going to be a first down, though, on Seattle. DJ Dallas. Not enough. Not enough to get Geno. He's able to just throw it out to the left side. DJ Dallas picks up a first down. 14-13 ball game. Wild 114. Mitch goes to Dr. Pepper. When I go to the doctor, I travel to Fansville. I see a doctor. His name's Pepper. Great guy. JG, for once, the trick play at the 35-yard line works. Very true. I mean, that's the thing, though. If you watch these Raiders play, trick plays only between the 45 and 35. First down at 10. Geno, middle field, picked! Denzel Perryman! Picked off! Let's go, Denzel! Show me those INTs! Denzel Perryman, INT! Woo! Let's go, turnover chain!
Let's go, Raiders! Let's go, Raiders! Let's go, Raiders!
Here we go, spam 52!
Let's go!
Spam 52, Perriman, middle of the field. I mean, this ball's thrown right to him. He catches it at the 47.
Go!
Returns it all the way up to the 30.
Let's go!
30-yard line.
F. Tyler Jones!
Let's go, Raiders!
Woo!
We are 120 away from a boot.
Mitch, can I get 2 claps and a Ric Flair?
Woo! First down at 10. 8 minutes, 36 seconds to go here in the second quarter. Carr, power eye, pitches it out to Jacobs to the right side. Jacobs makes a few guys miss. Stiff arm to the 30, to the 10. Touchdown! Raiders! What a freaking run by Jacobs!
Spam JJ! Spam JJ!
Touchdown, Josh Jacobs! He is a full-grown man!
Let's go!
Touchdown, Raiders!
Hey, that man!
8th rushing touchdown of the season, 10 carries, 52 yards, and a Raiders touchdown! Spam those JJs. We got 4,000 people watching right now. If you haven't hit that sub button, if you haven't liked the video, where the hell's your pulse? This has been an unbelievable football game. Hopefully you bet the over. We got some super chats to get to. I'm feeling good. Raiders up 21-13. John, who said 52 can't cover? This guy. L, tomato. Peyton, what up? Denzel, out of people with the pick. I mean, seriously, if I would have said who is the last player you think would ever have an interception, it might be Denzel Perriman. But Denzel, good sir. Thank you. Peyton, cheers. Raider Nation, touchdown, JJ. Go Raiders. There is a 50% chance I don't have a voice tomorrow. Oh, X the third entertainment. Jacobs is a beast. Pay him or he will go somewhere. I mean, Somebody will pay Jacobs. I agree. I believe, though, teams that are in Super Bowl window now can pay a running back $12 million on an extension. If you want to franchise tag him, bring in a young quarterback, then that's a different discussion. Wild one, can you verify that I am on the boot, please? Wild one, you're the very first two names that I put on the boot. I don't know if you can see those. Can you see the 14s? They're there. Wild one, you're on this boot, I'm going to say at least 6 or 7 times. I mean, at least. I'd say the only person that's got more space on this boot is Tre'von. And Tre'von was the MVP last week. We got 4,000 people tuned into the Raiders Report. The Raiders, they're kicking ass and taking names. I got a hell of a deal right now for the nation. A hell of a deal. Is this team, dare I say, playing for Josh McDaniels? I'll tell you what, I said it to start the show, and I said it a few times last week. The win that Raiders team had against the Broncos, where you're down 16-13, you make that a comeback, you kick the field goal, then you go into overtime, you win. You saw how much that meant to all of those players. Not quite yet, Chugs. You saw how much that meant to all of those players. What if this is the game? What if that game was the game that got the momentum going? That's all I'm saying. This is what I am going to say, though. The next $100 super chat that comes in, we're doing a boot. Next $100 super chat that comes in, we are knocking down a boot here, and you get on the Boot Hall of Fame on the Raiders Report. That's the deal. Few more super chats to get to. Daniel, it's good to be optimistic. Man, I really try to be optimistic. Oh! Anthony Gonzalez! Bang! Fill up the boot! Fill up that boot! Anthony Gonzalez said Raiders 38, Sea Chickens 24. Here you go, good sir. Fill up that boot.
Mario.
What up, Mario? No, but seriously, can we still make the playoffs? Yes. You basically have to win out. If you can go 10-7, you have a really good shot. I did the math. Oh, GJ! Das boot! First down and 10 for Seattle. DK Metcalf with the catch on Sam Webb. Pushed out of bounds. Gain of about 6. GJ and Anthony Gonzalez. I got to add them to the list. Hang on a second. Anthony Gonzalez. Everybody spam boot for a shout out, Chugs.
2nd and 4. Pass. Metcalf, he's going to be down right at the first down line. It was 2nd and 4. Ran a curl right at the sticks. Looks like they're going to give it to him.
Oh, they're going to give it to him. First down and 10 for Seattle. 7 minutes, 49 seconds to go. Well, that is a boot, if I do say so myself. Woo! What beer is it? Bud Light. Terrific. First down and 10. Smith. Open. Finds a player on Sam Webb. I mean, teams continue to target Sam Webb. And another big first down there for Seattle. X3 Entertainment. Can we take a team-friendly deal? He's a Raider for life. If I'm Jacobs, I don't, though. That's the issue. Why would you take a team-friendly deal when you probably only have a chance to make one big contract your entire career? For that reason, I would say no. First down and 10 for Seattle. Ball at the 47-yard line here. 7 minutes to go in the half. Geno, shotgun, going to pitch it out to Kenneth Walker. Few missed tackles. They're going to push him out of bounds. Roger Teamer. It's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. So Anthony Gonzalez sent in a 100. Blake Dufresne playing the new Modern Warfare 2 while listening to the Raiders GOAT channel and playing up a good Seattle team. Raiders! Oh, Blake, cheers to you. I've never played Modern Warfare. And then GJ said, Das boo, GJ. Geno Smith on 2nd down and 7. They're going to check it down to Kenneth Walker. He's at the 40. Pushed out of bounds at the 35. Lots of offense here. Major shout out to Eric for sending in a $2 super chat. Eric, we appreciate you. Good, sir. All right, y'all. First boot. Me or Jeremy? Type M for Mitch. Type C for Chugs. Chugs is going to make it the pull. First down and 10 for Seattle. Handoff, left side. Kenneth Walker makes a few guys miss, but ends up getting taken down. It's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. 2nd and 8. Ball to Las Vegas 35. The biggest difference maker in this game is the Raiders are scoring touchdowns. Seattle is kicking field goals. That's the biggest difference in this game. Guys, if you haven't voted yet, make sure you go to the very top poll and get those votes in. Who's going to do the first boot, Mitch or Jeremy, a.k.a. Chugs? Get those votes in. Rusty Nail in the hunt. Keep it up, fellas. Hey, man. As long as there's a chance. 2nd and 8. Geno throws one up to Lockett. Beats Rock Ya-Sin. Touchdown, Seattle. Here's the question. Are they going to go for 2? Is it too early to go for 2? I know, but sometimes teams don't like to go for 2 right away. So Geno Smith throws one up to Tyler Lockett. Lockett just beats Rock Ya-Sin. I mean, Rock tried to hang with him. Lockett, it's a good throw by Geno. Good route by Tyler Lockett. Touchdown, Seattle. 6 minutes to go here and half. This is a hell of a game. This might be the best game of the year. I'm not kidding you. For the Raiders, at least. 21-19. It looks like I'm doing... They're going to kick that extra point. Kick is up. Kick is good. 21-20. I mean, if I'm the Seahawks, I go for 2 there. I try to be aggressive. But again, I'm an aggressive-minded dude. 5 minutes, 21 seconds. Seattle does get ball at half, though. We'll see. Raiders, all 3 of their timeouts. Seattle, all 3 of their timeouts remaining. And I'll tell you what, though. That's the first touchdown allowed by Rock Ya-Sin all year. That's legit. All right, so here's the thing. Hang on a second. Even though it's 21-20, Jeremy, you're right. I want to see more out of this Raiders team, and I'm hoping that we can turn it around. Because like you said it, that's just not going to cut it. Something that is going to cut it, Kamikoto Knives. And they're today's sponsor of the Raiders Report. We got a hell of a deal going on right now with them. So listen up. The Raiders Report is sponsored by Kamikoto. Kamikoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ash wood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finished, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal on every Raiders game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they're having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. Go to Kamikoto.com to get your knives set and help support the Raiders Report. The link is going to be in the comments and in the description of today's show. Go get started with Kamikoto. Go to Kamikoto.com/chat. $50 off with promo code CHAT. And the touchback here is going to be Raiders first down and 10, ball to 25-yard line. Also, the Seahawks have won the last 5 meetings against the Raiders in Seattle. So we'll see what ends up happening here, man. Derek Carr, 8 touchdown passes of 20 yards this season, second most in the NFL. Carr under center, handoff, Jacobs, left side. Jacobs got a running lane, quickly filled. Wow. It's going to be a gain of about 4. 2nd down and 5. Looks like I'm going to do the boot. Here's my thing, though. GJ, who sent in a 100 that said boot, said, get the stopwatch. I feel like Chugs has a 6.9 second boot. Wild one. I got my boot bid. Ding, money ready. Uh-oh. Boot bidding money ready. I mean, wild one. We can sell this boot in the second half if you guys want. 2nd and 5. Soon as we get a stoppage of time. How about this? 2-minute warning. We're doing the boot. Sound good? 2-minute warning. We're doing the boot. 2nd and 5. Carr drops back. All day to throw. He's going to roll to his right. Carr rolling to his right. He's going to tuck it. He's going to run. First down, Raiders. First down, Raiders. Type those ones. DC using his legs, 4 minutes, 25 seconds. GJ or Anthony Gonzalez. Get the stopwatch. I mean, 70% of the votes are for me. The only way that Chugs is doing a boot is if GJ or Anthony Gonzalez, who sent in the hundreds, pick Chugs to do the boot. If not, I'm doing the boot. First down and 10. Carr, under center. Handoff, Jacobs, right side. Oh! Lucky Lopez!
Bang!
What kind of pick did you pick out? So here's the guy who I made my bet against. So if the Raiders win, he's got to pie himself in the face. I think he means pie. We have a pumpkin pie. We also have a lemon curd pie. But I think we're just going to go with a generic pie in the face.
Maybe a cream pie?
Ooh, cream pie for Lucky Lopez. But he gets himself on the boot. 2nd and 9. Carr. Middle of the field. Adams. Stiff arm. Going to pick up about 7. 3rd down and 2. We're going to add Lucky Lopez to the Boot Hall of Fame, which means we're about one sticker away from having this bad boy filled. All right. If you guys want a cream pie, giggity, we'll make it happen. 3rd and 2. 2 minutes, 53 seconds to go here for the Raiders. Come on, Raiders. I mean, who are you going to? This has got to be 17 or 28. 17 or 28. 17, 28. 3rd and 2. Carr hikes. Drops back looking. Adams. First down, Raiders. First down, Davante Adams on the right side. I mean, that guy is uncoverable. If it's 3rd down and 2, they even put 2 guys on him, and nobody's even close to him. Nobody is even close. First down and 10. First down and 10 for the Raiders. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Lucky Lopez, he's the guy. He runs a Seahawks. Well, he's a Seahawks fan, but he's like a huge YouTuber for automobiles. Okay. He's got like over 300,000 on Instagram, and he's doing well for himself. No, Lucky. So I made a bet though with Lucky.
He's a little bit.
Is that the pie guy?
Yeah. So if the Raiders lose,
he's a little bit bigger than Tyler Jones.
Here's the thing, Chugs. JG just sent in a super. He said, I voted for Chugs. Shout out to my stepdaughter, Sophia, who picked to be a Raiders fan, my team. Then her father's team, 49ers. Proud stepdad. Let's go, Raiders. Hell yeah. I'll tell you this, though. Also, if I have a girl in the future, her name's going to be Sophia. We already got the first boy name picked out and the first girl name picked out.
The first boy name, his name's going to be DC.
Nah, William. What up, Brandon? Locals for awesome content. To have fun, personal content, and weekly pick'em challenges. Brandon Jasper, one of the GOATs around here. Everybody show Brandon Jasper some love. And if you guys want to stay up to date on everything going on around the Raiders, you can hit that sub button, but also hit me up Twitter, Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, and then get that extra locals content at RaidersReport.locals. Or Raiders Report, beerboot.locals.com. Excuse me. Seriously, though, Raiders content every single day. I got you guys covered here. Let's go to Tom. Cheers to you. And then GJ. Voted Chugs. He sent in the Hundy. Think it's fair, which means I got the next boot. I got the next boot then. I mean, if somebody wants an Abby boot, I just saw a few people say Abby boot. I'll make you guys a deal. If somebody has the cojones to send in a $250 super chat right now, you're the MVP of the show, and I bet you I can convince Abby to come on the show. She doesn't know I'm doing this yet.
She has her headphones in.
Yeah, she's got her headphones in doing work behind the scenes. But hey, $250 super chat, we'll get Abby on the show to knock down a boot. She's pricey, man. She is, I know. But hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. She's working. She's working hard, man. She looked at us. She's like, oh, I don't know if I can do a boot. When you think about this, I don't know about you. I ate a lot of food. 2-minute warning. All right, Chugs.
Not here. Dad says Chugs versus Abby boot race. For 250, yes.
Oh, man. We could probably make it happen. Ball control. Raiders, 29 plays, 191 yards. I said we would do a boot at 2-minute warning. Now I feel bad. Ball's at the 49-yard line. Handoff to Jacobs. And it's going to be a gain of about 4 minutes. Oh! Raider! Run! Bang! Abby boot! He wants an Abby boot!
Does that make it the Super Chat MVP?
Raider Ron, the new Super Chat MVP. $300 Super Chat. Bang! Also, I think that fills it up. Raider Ron. Are you gonna race? Are you gonna race? All right, here we go. Jeremy Chugs versus Abby boot race. We'll do it at halftime. 58 seconds to go here. 3rd down and 2. Sorry, I pushed it back, but I think it's worth it. 3rd and 2, 50 seconds to go. Carr under center, power I formation, handoff to Jacobs. He's not going to get it. He's going to be short. Here's the thing, though, man. If I'm the Raiders, it's 4th down and 1. I think Seattle, who's going to call timeout here? It better not have been. If McDaniels used a timeout here, I'm going to be pissed. Seattle. Timeout here. It's 4th down and 1. Do you go for it? Y for yes and for no. Do you go for it? Y for yes and for no. Give me those votes in right now. Do you go for it? Raider Ron is on Mount Rushmore for a reason. Raider Ron, I visited this summer for a reason. He is right up there with Wild 114, David Zahn, and Tre'von, the GOATs of the Raiders Report. Shout out to Raider Ron. Go for it, or do you punt it away? Go for it or punt it away. 4th down and 2. If I'm the Raiders, I put my offense out there. Put my offense out there, try to get them to jump. If they jump, automatic 1st down. If not, I'd probably just punt it away. Though Seattle does have all, you know what? You're at the point in the season, it's time to nut up. I'm going for it here. 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, timeout, Raiders. GJ Chugs, I have faith. 1 deep breath, and it's a 6.9 second boot. I'll tell you this, for people who watch Chugs do the boot, it's 3 beers. I don't know if he's ever done sub 7. He gets close, though. He takes that huge gasp of breath and tries to knock it down. Coming up here at halftime, we got craggy games, so don't go anywhere. And we are going to do a Jeremy Chugs versus Abby boot race. I think we got to get it going. Wild one. Will it go towards the boot? But if so, I got it. I mean, right now, Raider Ron would get the boot. Because if we auction this boot off right now, he's... I think we do it. Raider Ron has the boot right now. All right. I'm down for that. 4th down and 2. The Raiders go for it. Handoff. Jacobs. 1st down, Raiders. 1st down, Raiders. They went for it. Handoff. Jacobs picked up the 1st down, and he got out of bounds. So he did a run to the left side. Alex Barr, shout out to him, picks up a great block. Jacobs stiff arms the dude, and now they're in field goal range. Come on, Raiders. Abby from G.J. Steinhauser. The Raiders, 36 seconds, 11 1st downs in this game. Carr under center. Jacobs the running back. Keelan Cole to the left. Mack Hollins to Adams. Carr, fake handoff. You better get rid of it. Carr throws. Mack Hollins, what are you doing? Call timeout. Call timeout. You got to call timeout. 26 seconds to go. Raiders are going to use a timeout here. Oh man, Christian M boot merch so we can chug it home. I've been trying to figure it out. It's not easy. I need to be able to find a company who makes boots, and then that way I can put them on the show and then sell them like that, or give you guys a link. If you go on Amazon, look up boot, you can probably find one if that's the other way you want to do it. If you want Raiders Report boots, though, I got to figure if somebody knows how to make glass boots and you want to give me a DM, talk to me, we can make it happen. What up, Lucky? I bow down to Raider Ron, MVP, 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 real one for life. I mean, Raider Ron, he's a heavy hitter, man. You got to be able to respect. But Lucky, you were a hell of a one. You hell of a job today. Carr, middle of the field, first down. Foster Moreau. 1 timeout left, 21 seconds. And the Raiders are going to use their final timeout. Raiders are going to use their final timeout. Ball at the 17-yard line. What a freaking strike by DC. Cove, Utter, go Raiders. Watching from Salt Lake City with my mom, dad, and little boxer. Brother, love you, Mitch. Appreciate all the content. Cove, Utter. Jeremy, you're right. You're keeping me responsible. The more and more shots I do, the more wild I get. The more wild 114 I get. Go Butter. Cheers, bro. Ooh. 4,500 people watching the Raiders Report right now. Let's go. Can I get some Raiders in the chat? Can I get some Raiders in the chat? It's 21-20. Raiders. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs to the right side. Carr drops back. Seattle brings 4. Carr scrambling to his right. Carr scrambles. He's going to gain about 4 yards there on the run. 2nd down and 6. 14 seconds left. Raiders, no timeouts remaining. No timeouts. I mean, you got to at least come away with a field goal here. So if you throw the ball and play, you then got to run up real quickly and spike it without committing a penalty, because then it's a 10-second runoff. 2nd and 6, ball at the 13. They're going to bring Carlson on now. What? You can't bring Carlson on now. They're going to bring Daniel Carlson on now with 14 seconds? You have 14 seconds. What are you doing? This can't be real. And now there's a delay of game penalty on the Raiders. What the hell are they doing? Why bring the field goal unit out? There's 14 seconds. 14 seconds and you're going to kick a field goal?
What are they doing?
I mean, this makes no sense. Derek is obviously frustrated. I mean,
They deserve to miss this.
Carlson, 36-yard field goal, terrible snap. It's up and it's good, 24-20. But what are you doing? Derek is pissed. I mean, that's a coach who has no idea what he's doing. This is Josh McDaniels' problem. He overcomplicates simple shit. I'm glad that you got a field goal. That's great. But you had 14 seconds to score. I mean, what the hell is Josh McDaniels doing? Honestly. I mean, now Seattle has 10 seconds. That's fine. I mean, you're telling me you can't take a shot to the end zone to Davante? You're at the 13-yard line, for God's sakes. And you're going to kick a field goal. That's embarrassing. That is downright embarrassing. I don't understand this. It is what it is. Raiders kick a field goal. It's 24-20. Lucky Irish, McDumbass at his best. There is no explanation that you can give me. Are you that worried that your quarterback doesn't have the competency to make a good throw? Are you that worried that your offensive line can't do anything? Because if you are, you should be pointing the finger at yourself because you had all the opportunities to fix that stuff, and yet you didn't do it. Your offense has been able to move the football. Why the hell are you kicking a field goal with 14 seconds? God, that is frustrating. I just, like with a play call like that, it makes me want to just punch McDaniels square in the nuts. Or in the fleshy patch that should be his nuts. Here we go, going to halftime. Seattle takes a knee. Raiders up 24-20. 24-20. We're going to go to Craggy Games here in a second. Well, we got a boot race to get to here. You're good. You want to fill up this one? Cool. I brought it in just in case. All right, y'all. Jeremy's going to go fill up the other boot. We're going to get the remaining. I don't even know if I can get these on here, Ron. Oh, wait. We got a spot there. Got a spot there. Hang on. This is going to be, we're going to have to auction off this boot, just so y'all know. Also, coming up here, halftime show presented by Craggy Games. It is the ultimate tailgate game. You got to get your hands on it, y'all. Holiday deals going on right now. CraggyGames.com. Get your hooks game. Use code Raiders to save 15% off. It's a great holiday gift. It's handmade in the USA. It is high-quality wood that's treated so it's not going to wear and tear. It's not going to break. It's not going to bend, which is really important for this game. If anybody likes to tailgate, if anybody likes to party, this is the game that y'all got to get your hands on. And to make it easier on y'all, I got your QR code right here. Scan the QR code. Go to CraggyGames.com, code Raiders to save 15% off. Who's ready? You want to do the boot race first? Boot race first? Let's do it. Shout out to Abby was like, I didn't volunteer to do a boot, but because Raider Ron sent it in. I will say this though, she is wearing a Saints hat, so please, you gotta cheer on Chugs. The very first boot out of that. All right, y'all. Who you got? Abby or Chugs?
Buddy, she gave me the same look that Danny gave me when I didn't do her laundry.
I'll tell you this. She is kind of repping Raiders colors, though.
If I took the hat
The
off,
leather jacket is rocking. You got the nails going. The shoes. The kicks are even Raiders. I was going to say they're even Raiders kicks.
That jacket, she looks like she rolls with wild ones.
You ready? Or she's a Hell's Cat Angel. Either one's fine. Here we go. Boot race under.
You can actually win this boot.
And after this, we are going to auction off this boot. This will be the last boot ever done here. With this one on the Raiders Report, then we're going to go to this.
I feel pretty honored.
All right. Ready? Are we ready to go? 3, 2, 1, go.
You're not letting me lift it. You're not letting me.
Here we go. Can Chugs make the comeback? Dude.
I still look. I didn't even finish.
Woohoo!
I mean, that's still 3 beers. That's impressive. Abby beats me every time. Giggity. But
I want everyone to know I'm hungover and they made me do this. I swore. This morning I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I mean, 3 beers down. You smell like a Budweiser candle.
Sorry.
Shout out to Raider Ron for sending in a $300 super chat.
MVP.
All right, it's time to go to Craggy Games. It's time to go to Craggy Games. Let us know who you got. C for Chugs. or you could type M for Mitch. Though Jeremy does have the better winning percentage. That he does. When we look at our next-gen stats, I was trying to think of a different term for that, but you know what? We'll go with it. All right, y'all. We're going to play a little bit of craggy games here. Here's the game. Every $10 super chat that comes in, loser has to take a shot. Okay? Loser's got to take a shot every $10 super chat that we get. Remember, it's craggygames.com. Code Raiders to save
15% off.
Y'all ready for this?
Yeah.
That used to be my pregame in college.
Woo! All right, remember, once you touch the tips, the game is on. Here we go. Oh, felt good. I'll be honest, I haven't played in a while.
A week?
Dude, this is not good. Not even close. Ah! Oh, shambles. Ow! Shambles. Ow! Ow! Oh, here we go. Oh, dude, he's feeling.
Dude, that boot got me feeling good.
I think I needed to do the boot. I'm not even close. See, I haven't played. I'm literally not even close.
Oh! Let's go! Somebody get me a tortilla!
You're gonna get me now?
Oh, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
I thought we said shots.
A little tortilla.
You have a big one?
Dude,
They're in the fridge. They're in the fridge.
guys, I'm sorry. That was embarrassing. That was a bad craggy games round by me. I didn't warm up. That was pathetic. I'm embarrassed. Am I drunk a little bit? Yeah. Definitely feeling it. I do feel like though Chug's got a little bit loose. Jesus. Venmo locked and loaded. That's a scary thing, man. Why do you get to hit me? I said we're taking shots. You're going to hit me with the tortilla anyway.
Yeah.
You better take that out. He's wild enough to hit me with a whole pack of tortillas.
Knock, knock.
I'll tell you what, this scares me more because it's a tiny tortilla. I'm pretty sure we only buy tortillas to get hit. We don't even eat them.
Lady at the store, she's like, oh, you getting a bunch of tortillas? You getting tacos? No, I'm slapping my best friend.
I mean, Tom might eat it even if it hits your face, but...
All right, knock, knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? Tortilla.
Tortilla who?
I'm going to hit you in the face with a tortilla.
And I still owe shots. That's the worst part about that. That reminded me of, what was the show, All That? Amanda Show.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
Oh, yeah, we can do it. All right, we got 2 shots coming in. One from Luke Atkinson. First one. Thank you, good sir. Wow, 114. That's it. That's it. Whew. I know, I'm a little bit worried. All right, y'all, so here's the name of the game. Jordan, what up, bro? That's what tanking looks like. Makes 0 sense. I mean, he's talking about the field goal attempt. Type clown for dumb McClown. All those are deserving. I don't understand the field goal attempt there when it happens. So here's what's going to happen, y'all. We're going to go to a quick halftime break, a.k.a. I got to take a pee. So does Jeremy. Raiders up 24-20. We'll be back for second half action. Major shout out to Craggy Games. If you guys thought the game that we were playing was fun, it's called Hooks. You get 15% off, and if it makes it easier for y'all, I'll put it down in the comment section. Hang on 1 second. There you go. Comment section, Craggy Games, code Raiders to save 15%. Derek Carr, 13 of 18, 150 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. Jacobs, 15 for 72. Hollins, 3 for 58, and 1 touchdown. We will be back second half action coming up here in about 5 minutes on the Raiders Report. Let's know who you got. LV for the Raiders, SEA for the Seahawks. What's up, y'all? We are back here, second half action. If anybody wants to see the race to the bathroom, it's on my Instagram, at Mitchell Renz 365, posted on the IG story. Who won, me or Chugs? We have one urinal at Chat Sports. Who won? You guys can go see. All right, coming up here, second half. Seahawks, they received the ball because the Raiders, they received the kick to start the game off. But remember, Derek, he threw that interception to get the game started. Seattle went down and scored a touchdown. I'll tell you what, though, hell of a first half here. Raiders up 24-20. Daniel Carlson kicks it into the end zone. It's returned, I believe that's by DJ Dallas. And it's going to be first down and 10 for Seattle, ball to 25. So he gets back to the 25-yard line. Hopefully everyone's feeling good, having a great time. We are 100 likes away from playing Shot Clock. Can't wait to see how that ends up going down. I'll tell you what, man. That I'm pretty sure my first pee that I took just smelled like straight fireball. It was incredible. Incredible. Here we go, though. 14 minutes, 55 seconds, second half underway here on the Raiders Report. Let me know who you got, LV for the Raiders or SEA for the Seattle Seahawks. Appreciate everyone tuning in to the Raiders Report. Today's MVP, Raider Ron. Whoever sends in the highest super chat or Venmo, I would rather you guys send in a Venmo. That way, if you do not win, I can send the money back to you. So keep that in mind. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. Highest super chat or Venmo gets the Raiders Report signed boot by Jeremy Chugs and I. Right now, it's going to Raider Ron. First down and 10, Seattle. Single back formation. Tyler Lockett in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Kenneth Walker. Walker gets met by Bilal Nichols. He's going to drive him back. Gets about 3, maybe 4 yards there. Coming up second down and 6. Second down and 7. Here we go. Also, a little bit of an injury update. Anthony Averett, cornerback for the Raiders, injured his toe and he is questionable to return. I'm being honest, I do not really care because Anthony Averett, not that good anyway, though Sam Webb has also struggled this season. Here we go, second. Look at him, 5 yards there. Wow, second and 5. Geno Smith, pistol formation. Raiders bring some pressure. Throws it to Noah Fant. Fant's going to be tackled. He's going to be just short. So it's going to be third down and 1. Y'all know what to do. Jackson, Nataro, Big Island, Sean Ross, Luis Rodriguez, Brady, Brandon, Charles, KR. Games on phone, the greatness of the Raiders. Spam those threes. Hellcat, I'm looking at you. Let's go. Third and 1. Get loud in the chat. Spam those threes, y'all. Terry, Adam, Josh, C-Hop. Big Island, third and 3. Geno's going to send Fant in motion. Quarterback sneak. Got it. He got it. Dang it. We got a few more super chats to hit. Lucky Irish, McDumbass at his best. Yeah, McDumbass is really, really frustrating. Wild one. Mick Clown, touchdown, says, what about my draft pick? I'm telling you what, that field goal at the end of the game should be questioned. Drizzy Hank, what if the Sea run it back? That would be interesting. First and 10, Raiders get some pressure on Smith. He's going to check it down to Tyler Lockett. Lockett's at the 50. He's at the 40. Pushed out of bounds at about the 36. Really big pickup there by Seattle, finding Tyler Lockett. I mean, nobody was around him. That's an easy 28 yards. I mean, literally nobody's even near him. And this is, I don't know if this is Moehrig's guy. This is middle of the field. You got 2 safeties back. See, Moehrig, I think, read the wrong guy. Moehrig ran with the wrong dude. Lockett, 2 catches, 63 yards, and a touchdown in today's game. Ball at the 35-yard line. Smith, shotgun. Raiders get pressure. They throw it. Tipped. Knocked down. Smith slow to get up. Crosby on the pressure. Second down and 10. So, I mean, Crosby and Chandler Jones both. I mean, Chandler Jones there especially. Great job. So, right now, the current winner is Raider Ron with a $300 super chat. MVP, if you want to beat Raider Ron to get the signed boot, you got to beat the $300 super chat or Venmo me. That way, if you don't win, I can send the money back on Venmo. I can't send it back on YouTube. Second and 10. Smith, middle of the field, wide open. Caught. Taken down at about the 14-yard line. It's Marquise Goodwin. First down. Super chat coming in from Sean Ross. Sean, thanks for supporting the show, my dog. You a real one. 24-20 ball game here. 3,300 people tuned in to the Raiders Report. 50 likes away. Handoff up the middle to Kenneth Walker. Walker makes a few guys miss. Plows forward. Holy shit. Touchdown, Seattle. Kenneth Walker got met at about the 6-yard line and just pushed his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Kenneth Walker. Seattle back up 26-24. Dang it. Unbelievable. I mean, that's just Kenneth Walker just not going down. So Walker's got his back to the defense, and he initially gets hit about the 5-6 yard line and just kept pushing. Wouldn't go down. I mean, Raiders couldn't do anything. 7 plays, 75 yards, touchdown Seattle. I mean, people are saying the defense sucks. The first 13 points, that's on the offense. So I don't want to hear defense. The first 13 points that this Raiders team gave up today, that was on the offense. The defense has been terrible this season, but not today. It's not fair to put all those points on the defense today. Anybody saying that, you didn't watch the game. That's my take. Touchdown Seattle. Dang it. I mean, Kenneth Walker there, just holy shit. That's a full-grown man just refusing to go down. Refusing to go down. Very impressive touchdown there. All right, so it's 27-24. Jeremy, 30 likes away. 30 likes away. Can we get 30 likes? Well, I tell you guys why Established Titles is an awesome holiday gift. And if you support the show, you should support our sponsors as well. So let me tell you a little bit about Established Titles. The Raiders Report, sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. This is a project based on a historic Scottish custom where landowners referred to as lairds or lords, ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. We plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted, and Trees for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. You could officially include the title lord or lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profiles. It makes a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot of land within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own Raider Nation. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is running a massive early Black Friday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, you can get an additional 10% off by going to establishedtitles.com/chat. Seriously, y'all, get it hooked up. Great gift for your mom, for your dad. If anybody's ever hit you with, I don't know what I want for the holidays. Here you go. You get them this, and you tell them you can literally put Lord on their credit card, Lord on their plane ticket. I bet you they're going to find that pretty cool. Driver's license. You can put Lord, Mitchell Renz, on your driver's license because you are technically a Lord. It's a pretty cool gift, man. So if you haven't already, hit that like button. Make sure you do so. Guess what, Jeremy? We're there. 2,000 likes, which means it's shot clock time. Ken says this will be a last possession dogfight kind of game. I hope you're right. I hope this game is close, comes down to the very nitty-gritty, but the Raiders come out with a W. It's already 27-24. 11 minutes, 46 seconds to go here in the third quarter. It's been a hell of a game. So here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. Every $10 that comes in is a shot of Fireball. If I'm drinking, y'all are drinking too. We're a family here. Always remember that. Touchback. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball at the 25-yard line. So here's the thing. Since this boot is filled up, no more spots. I'm going to sign the boot. Jeremy, you can sign the other side as well. We are halfway through the shot clock. We got 3,215 people watching the show right now. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Carr, under center. Jacobs, the running back. Adams, motion. Carr is going to throw it to Adams, who went in motion. He's going to get about 7 yards, 6, 7. Second down and 3, second and 4. So they sent Adams in motion, and then Carr just kind of checked it down to him. Second and 3. Jennifer! Luke! Ken, this will be a last possession dogfight. Fingers crossed. I want this to be a good game, man. I want it to be a good game. Jennifer LeMaid, and then Luke Atkinson. Let's do it again. Let's go. Shots. 2 shots for the nation.
Carr, single back. Motions Hollins to his left. It's going to be Davante Hollins on the left. Handoff.
Go, Josh.
Woo! Go,
Josh.
Go!
Type those 28s.
First down.
Type those 28s.
I'm not even kidding you.
Feed that man.
Josh Jacobs just carried 3 defenders for like 8 yards.
Feed 28. Feed 28. Let's go. I mean, Jacobs, man, holy shit. Really cool stat here. First 1 to 5 attempts, Jacobs averages 3.9 yards per carry.
Woo!
After that, he averages over 5.5 yards per carry. Very impressive. Carr, first down and 10, ball at the 44-yard line. Carr shotgun, Jacobs to the left. Drops back. Looking all day to throw. Looking Adams' way. Really good play there. Is that Jackson? Shot clock is over, but we got 2 more because Brandon Jasper, anytime he wants shot clock, he's got it. Shot clock, and then Jason Klein. Monsieur Jason Klein. You doing a shot?
Raider Nation cast. Yeah, I'll do a shot. JJ, 28. Raiders. Let's go.
Carr under center. Hollins in motion. Carr looks like he might be switching things up here. He's got 3 seconds call hike. Oh, this might be a flag. No, end around. DJ Turner. I think they're going to have a false start here.
It was open for him.
It's going to be a false start. I thought I saw a false start. I couldn't hear the whistle. It's going to be on Foster Moreau, 2nd and 15.
That's annoying.
That play was set up. I mean, DJ Turner, he had a lot of... Foster can't believe it, but it's a penalty.
Can't believe it.
He's trying to say that he was, I don't know, stopping his motion. That's on him. 2nd and 15. Those penalties, man, they're killing you. Killing you. 3,800 people tuned in right now. Let me know who you got. LV for the Raiders or SCA for the Seahawks. Mack Hollins, Keelan Cole, Davante Adams. Foster Moreau spread out far left by himself. Carr drops back. Looking. Throws it high to Jacobs.
Wow.
One-handed catch. Holy shit, what a catch by Jacobs.
Holy crap.
Jacobs, one-handed catch. He's going to pick up 14 yards.
Type JJ.
I mean, this is a bad throw by Carr. Jacobs, one hand, brings it in and picks up 13, 14 yards.
Pete Carroll's on the sidelines like, wow.
I mean, Pete Carroll, seriously, he went up to Jacobs and was like, holy shit. All right, so it's 3rd down and 2. 4 down territory. Have a set of nuts on you. 4 down territory, 3rd down and 2. Carr under center. Mack Hollins, Jacob Johnson to the right. Timeout Seattle. Timeout Seattle. So what they did there is they had extra blocker on the right side, and I don't know if Seattle liked that very much, but what happens is when you have that extra blocker on the right side and you have Adams on the left, that creates a lot of confusion from a defensive standpoint. So remember, y'all, after today's video, we're going to do a post-game reaction show. So you don't miss it, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. I go live on Tuesday. We're going to go live on Thursday. Videos every single day when breaking news happens. We go live as well. And if you want to keep up to date on everything going around in free agency, Raiders draft coverage, we are here for you. There's a reason why we're the #1 watched Raiders show in the entire world. Because we got the commitment to excellence, y'all. Hit that sub button right now. Stay up to date on everything going on around the Raiders. 3rd down and 2. Carr pitches it to Jacobs. I don't know if he's going to get there. He got there. 1st down Raiders. What a freaking run by Jacobs. So Carr kept it. This was a quarterback option. But because the defender went at Carr right away, he had to pitch it. And Jacobs made one guy miss, broke down, made another guy miss. Here's my worry, though. He came in today's game with a calf injury. And he just walked off the field, so I'm a little bit nervous. I hope he's okay. I think he's just hydrating. He's okay. 1st down and 10, ball at the 45. Carr, handoff. Zamir White. Go Zamir. 1st down Raiders. The rookie, 11-yard pickup out of Georgia. Beautiful running lane opened up there by Andre James and Dylan Parham for Raiders. First down! Let's go!
Let's go!
Come
Zeus!
on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Spam those ones. Would not go down. 1st down, Las Vegas. 4,000 people tuned in. 8 minutes, 15 seconds ago. DJ, what? Raiders! Carr under center. Jacobs back in the game. No, Zamir White still. Counter play. Zamir up the middle. Another run to the 20. All the way down to the 16. Keep running the ball. The Seahawks defense is gassed. A lot of hands on the hips. Huge running lanes. Keep running the ball. Zamir, second carry. And this one goes for about 15. Keep running the rock. If you want the Raiders to run the rock, spam R. Keep going. Rushing yards. Today, the Raiders 126 yards on the ground. They're averaging 106 in the season. Jacobs back in the game. Adams, Foster, Moreau to the right. Mack Hollins to the left. Right now, Thayer Munford, extra offensive lineman in the game. And they're going to run it with Jacobs to the left side. Jacobs up the middle, picks up about 3. So on that play, they had 6 offensive linemen. They had Thayer Munford as the extra left tackle next to Colton Miller. 2nd down and 8. I think it's closer to 2nd and 7, personally. Raiders down 27-24. We are 400 away from another boot. Reminder, Raider Ron today has the boot record. So he's the MVP. He gets the signed boot. You want to beat that? Then you get the boot. 2nd and 8, Jacobs, 18 carries, 89 yards, and a touchdown. Carr, he's switching the play up. He was under center. Now he's back at shotgun. Calls hike, hands it off to Jacobs, up the middle. Gets about 3. You're going to be looking at now 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. So Carr was under center, switched the play up, dropped back into shotgun, handed it off to Jacobs, up the middle. Wow, they're going to give him 3rd and 4. All right, 3rd and 4. Here we go. Come on, y'all. Can I get a Raiders in the chat? Where are my diehards at?
Can I get a Raiders?
Where are my diehards at?
Can I get a Raiders in the chat?
Where are the real ones at? 3rd down and 4. 10 seconds to call hike. Carr under center. Mack Hollins in motion. Amir Abdullah's the running back. 5 seconds to call hike. Carr pitches it to Abdullah on 3rd and 4. He's short. 4th and 1. I hate that play call. God, I hate that play call. 3rd and 4, and you're going to pitch it to Abdullah. I hate that play call. The only way that that's a good play call is if you plan on going for it, and I don't think the Raiders, they're going to kick the field goal. Terrible play call. What is Josh McDaniels doing? Third and 4, you take Jacobs out of the game and you run it with Amir Abdullah. Again, you're overcomplicating things. Field goal unit, 25-yard attempt. Kick is up. Kick is good. 27-27 ball game. God, can we get a half-competent man to call a game? It's so frustrating. It's unbelievable. I get that you're running the ball, but if you're going to run the football on 3rd and 4, no disrespect to Amir Abdullah, why are you not going to run it with Jacobs or Zamir White, who had 2 great runs earlier in that drive, 2 carries for 28 yards? It's so frustrating. And you're right, Jeremy. It's not going to cut it. You know what I wish? I wish I could have a solid minute with a Kamikoto knife with Josh McDaniels. Because, oh my God! Go to kamikoto.com/chat. They're sponsoring today's Raiders Report. I'll tell you what, you need an awesome holiday gift? Here you go, baby. The Raiders Report is sponsored by Kamikoto. Kamikoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ashwood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product, they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished, both blade and handlers satin finished, making them smooth as silk. They are wickedly sharp and perfectly for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare an amazing meal on every Raiders game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, Raiders Sport viewers can get an extra 50% off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. So go to comicoto.com/chat to get your knives set and help support our channel. The link is going to be in the comments and in the description down there below. Major shout out to today's sponsor, Kamikoto Knives. Brand new sponsor. I told you all a week ago, 2 weeks ago, I'm going to try to find you all the best holiday deals out there. I love to cook. When you take sports, which is something that you do in your free time, and you turn it into your job, you got to find another outlet. I love to cook, man. I've been trying to cook for Alex. I even cook for Chuck here and there. But I do. I take a lot of enjoyment out of cooking. And if you like to cook too, if you know somebody in your life that likes to cook, Kamikoto Knives, they're elite. They're elite, man. 50% off, or $50 off, excuse me. Promo code CHAT. Kamikoto.com/chat. 100. Really? Yikes. Rate Josh McDaniels against the Seahawks. Scale it 0 to 100. 100 for Kamikoto. McDaniels today, he's done great things. But then, in big-time situations, I'm like, what the hell is this guy doing? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. It's frustrating. Super frustrating. 27-27 ball game. 5 minutes, 3 seconds to go. They're going to kick this not out of bounds, but it's a touchback. First down and 10. Ball's going to be at the 25-yard line. Got some super chats. BP Lup. What is McDaniel's fetish with Abdullah on third down? I don't have a good answer for you, BP. I wish I did. I don't know. Wild one. Enjoy your boot, Mitch. Drink up. Does that mean I'm doing the next boot? All right, I'll do the next boot, wild one. John, go for it, you ballless wonder. I mean, you're 3-7. You got nothing to lose. Wow, Raiders podcast. Hellcat, Lord Mitchie, Macy Jones, or Jenny Garoppolo. Jenny Garoppolo could get it. Oh, Alan Cruz. Shout out to Alan Cruz. Screen to DK goes for about 2 yards. Second down and 8. Geno Smith, shotgun. Handoff, Kenneth Walker. Denzel Perriman right up the middle. Yes, let's go, Denzel. I mean, that's a huge play in Raiders podcast. Let's beat Josh McDaniels. I'm pissed off. I've seen Pop Warner coach better than this. Raiders podcast, I salute you, good sir.
It's third down.
Third down. 3rd and 11. Geno Smith, Raiders podcast. Cheers to you. Geno drops back, screen, DK Metcalf. He didn't get it. 4th down. The Raiders defense got to stop. Type those 4s. Wild one. No, sir. That means Venmo check. Oh, man. All right, hang on a second. You think it's going to be 3-14? All right, y'all. I'm looking at Venmo right now. How much do you think Wild 114 just sent in? So right now, Raider Ron holds the MVP with a $300 super chat. Highest super chat since /Venmo gets the signed boot. How much? Jeremy's going to go with 314. If you know Wild One, he only sends in super /Venmos that end in 14. Hence the name. You guys can make a pick. You ready? You ready? There's a flag on the field. Hang on a second. During the kick, holding on the Raiders on Roderick Teamer. It's going to be a first down. Raiders special teams this year has been bad. It's probably because they hired Tom McMahon, who sucks. Raiders 27-27, 3 minutes, 12 seconds to go in this game. 3 minutes, 12 seconds to go in the third quarter. Excuse me. That's on me. We will be doing a giveaway at the very end of the third quarter thanks to Black Sunday Shop. You ready? You ready? Wild one! No. I was waiting for you. Ready? Here we go. Wild one! 14! Bang! Wild one 14 is the new MVP and the current leader for our signed boot. With a $414 Venmo. Wild 114, today's MVP. Spam Wild 114. That's why he's on Mount Rushmore. That's why we're flying him in May to have a Raiders Report special with Wild 114. Oh, shit. Petey, can you do me a huge favor?
You sent them to Brett? Okay.
Could you fill that up for me, good sir?
Yeah, you want warm or cold?
Warm. Please warm.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Good.
Wild 114 says, give me that boot. Give me that boot. We got a super chat coming in from Trevor Montes.
Cannot read it.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, nah. Super chat coming in here. Thanks to Wild 114 for that Venmo. Trevor, get a few drinks in you, bro. Thanks for the super chat. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. Free Raiders videos every single day. Wild 114. This boot's going to hurt me. I'm not going to lie to y'all. This boot, it's going to put me in a weird place. But you know what? We're here. We got something special for the people that stick around to the end of the game. If the Raiders win, we got something special. First down and 10. Jacobs, run. He's going to get about 5 yards. Thank you, good sir. All right, Jeremy. I'm going to need you to call when you can. Is everything okay over there? Cool. Second down and 5. Jacobs, 20 carries, 99 yards, and a touchdown in today's game. Come on, y'all. Wild one. Now tell Chugs to kick my music.
Wild one. Dun 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 dun. Wild one. Dun 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 dun. Wild one. Burn out.
Carr, shotgun. Receiver to the right, it's Jacobs. Carr looking, gonna throw it to Jacobs on a slant. He's got some room to the 40, all the way up to the 50. First down, Raiders. What a play. Spam JJ, a 29-yard pickup. So all they did was Jacobs lined up outright. He stood there for a second and then cut hard after about a second and a half. A slant route. Carr hit him on a dot. Huge pickup there. Raiders, Jacobs, 142 total yards of offense. Ball's at the 49-yard line. Zamir White in the game next to Carr at a shotgun. Adams, far right. Hollins, Keelan Cole to the left. Carr, shotgun. Seahawks bring forward. Carr, all day to throw. Throws it. Looking for Adams. Throws it short. Adams was wide open. Carr just threw it short. It's a bad throw by DC. Bad throw there by Derek Carr. Dang it. Derek. Chiefs up 20-3 over the Rams. My goodness. Isaiah Pacheco just scored a rushing touchdown, if anyone cares. 27-27. Also, Hellcat Q, that's my dog. Wild one, big 1-4. Let's go all. Type those 1-4s for Wild one. Second and 10. Carr, handoff up the middle. Jacobs back in the game. Gets about 4, maybe 5. Third down and 6. Seattle 45. I mean, I have cojones. I do. I'm going for it. So they're going to spot this So CBS says 3rd and 5. Our score provider says 3rd and 6, so it's close. Also, Jacobs over the century mark today. Raiders, all 3 of the Raiders' wins this season have happened when Jacobs has over 20 carries. Not saying that they're guaranteed to win, but all 3 of the Raiders' wins this season have happened when Jacobs has gotten over 20 carries. We got almost 5,000 people tuned in to the Raiders Report right now. Hit that like button. 3rd and 5, Carr looking, middle field. Moreau dropped it. Huge drop by Foster. Hit him right in the chest. Unbelievable. I mean, that's a perfect throw by Derek. Foster hits him directly in the chest, and it's a drop. You got to be able to make that play. I mean, that's just a bad drop by Foster. Unbelievable. Seahawks defender gets up shaking his finger. I mean, that's the lamest thing in the world. Unbelievable. Raiders are going to punt this one away because Foster can't catch. Flag out. Let's see what this is. I think it's going to be a false start on the Raiders. All right, y'all, we're going to do an Instagram giveaway. Chugs, if you could put that link down in the chat. Please do it. It's going to be 3rd down and 10. Oh, boy. Please. Good sir. Dude, this one little sticker here, he's struggling. All right, we're going to knock down a beer boot right here. This one goes out to Wild114. It goes out to Raider Ron as well. Appreciate you guys supporting the show, helping this thing grow, man. We appreciate you. AJ Cole punts this one away. It's going to be fair caught at the 9. 1st down and 10 for the Seahawks here. 44 seconds. We're giving away a T-shirt at the end of the 3rd quarter. So I'm going to knock down this beer boot. Chuggy Bull. Let's give some shout-outs here to the real ones. Who's a real one? Or how about this? If you've liked the video. Easy as that? Let's do it. All right, y'all. I appreciate everyone who always tunes into the show. Y'all are my fam. And if anybody wants to take the next beer boot, follow Jeremy on Instagram. And once we get to the next beer boot, if we do, you can do the next beer boot. Sound good? There you go. Jeremy's Instagram on the bottom of the screen.
Where are my real ones at?
Where are the real ones at? If you've liked the video, you're a real one. I got to knock down this beer boot. Shout out to Wild114 because
Tyree Davis.
This is your beer boot, Wild One.
Gasso RBX. Ben says, me. Rodney. Yeah, that drop was big. King Sanchez. William Van Valkenburg. Where are my real ones at? Kyle Hawk. Ben Perrell. DeFollow. Lucas Thompson. FFFF. Gabe. Mia the Awesome Unicorn. Keep coming. Mike. Daniel. Fernando. Harley. James. PJ Houston. Chase. L. Surge Low. Poisonous Pineapple. Justin Black. Sin Batticus. Dutchy 504. Dreamer Ruiz. Question. Big Island.
Oh, man.
Bill Holloway. Oh, you finished. That's nice.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yikes. Now, I'll tell you what. That
was
tough,
a good one,
man.
Mitch. That was a good one.
I hope you guys realize Chug's doing a 3-beer boot in like 7 seconds is incredible. My high is 14.99. I don't know if I'll ever get under 20 again. Dude, that's so terrible at this point in the game. Oh, man.
We got some super chats coming in.
Supers coming in here. Alan Crows. I see a lot of people calling Foster the next Gronk. Hilarious. I mean, he had the nickname Baby Gronk. I don't know if you guys remember that. He got nicknamed Baby Gronk. I mean, Foster and Gronk, they're not even in the same realm. Like, I would say Rob Gronkowski is a top 2 tight end of all time. I think it's between Gronk and Travis Kelce for the best 2 tight ends of all time. I'd put both of those guys above Tony Gonzalez. And realistically, at the top dominance, I'd say Rob Gronkowski was more dominant than Travis Kelce at their peaks. So you can say what you want, but what are they saying? Oh, they're talking about the illegal snap. Allen, thank you, bro. 1st down and 10, Seattle. 42 seconds. Geno rolling to his right. Open. DK Metcalf. Second down. Gain about 7. BP, now remember in that drop in the end zone against the Colts. Thanks again, Foster. I mean, Foster's not known for his catching ability. He was a blocker coming out of LSU. Blake. I mean, I take pride in my strong liver. And yes, I am an organ donor. At the 26-yard line, first down for Seattle. First down and 10. I think it's going to be the final play of the third quarter. It is, which means, Jeremy, final opportunity to give Black Sunday Now a follow on Instagram. I'm going to put their link one more time here in the chat. Go give them a follow for your chance to win a Black Sunday t-shirt. If you don't win, remember, we're going to do giveaways with them the entire season, the whole season. Giveaways with Black Sunday Now. Here we go. So if you don't win, remember Black Friday deals at blacksundayshop.com. They got all sorts of stuff. They got like a $75 deal going on right now. You get a nation box, a free flag, a patch. You also get an eye patch as well. It's kind of sick. Blacksundayshop.com. Code Mitch20 to save 20% off. Here's the shirt that you're going to win. You ready? Last chance. Get it in right now. Final chance to win the Black Sunday Shop t-shirt. Give them a follow on Instagram at the link that you see. All right, so Jeremy picked the winner. Ready? 3, 2, 1. The winner of the Black Sunday shirt is Bose Coed Santiago. If that's your Instagram handle, you got 24 hours to message me to claim your prize. Okay? 24 hours to claim your prize. If you know him or her, tell them you won, because I don't want them to miss their chance to win. Thanks for everyone for participating. Give Black Sunday a follow. Maybe you got a chance to win next week, and the week after that, and the week after that, and the week after that, and the week after that. Can the Raiders, for the love of God, get a stop on defense? Seattle is gone. Hurry up. Seattle is gone. Hurry up. And since then, I'm a little bit worried because the Raiders don't have quite the depth to be able to match up with a lot of teams when they go hurry up. Makes me nervous. Either way, we got a 27-27 ball game. Today's MVP is Wild 114 with a $414 Venmo. Last week's MVP, I got his jersey on. It's Tre'von. Wild One. If you win MVP, I got to wear Wild One's jersey next week. Back-to-back MVP jerseys. It's going to happen. 27-27 ball game. 4,700 people watching. If you want the Raiders to win this game, like the video right now. Let's go. First down and 10. Geno, handoff, shot down the field. Open, DK Metcalf. No. Who? Marquise Goodwin. Not even close, Mitch. First down and 10. I mean, this is just out of the hands of Denzel Perriman. Tackle made. Hard hit there by Rockison. Wait a minute. I don't know if he caught that ball. That ball came out at the end. That ball came out a little bit at the end. It was a hard hit by Rockison. First down and 10. Ball to 46. They're going to say it's a catch. First and 10. Handoff up the middle, and it goes. Wow. Hang on a second. I say he made it worse. He's going to lose like 13 yards here. I'm not shitting you. So Kenneth Walker got out of the original hit. It was going to be like a 13, 14-yard run loss. So Kenneth Walker got that. So Andrew Billings hit him. Kenneth Walker was able to spin out of it and just ran backwards more and just got pushed out of bounds. That's got to be a 10-yard loss. Alan Cruz, and a shout-out to Mitch Jenny Garoppolo. And Allen. Second and 23, a 13-yard loss. Geno drops back all day to throw. Up into the pocket, throws it. Wide open. First down on Jayon Brown. Travis Homer, the running back. Gain of 25. 27, unbelievable. Jayon Brown. John! The Raiders will win because the running game is rolling. I hope you're right, ma'am. Giving up a 2nd and 23, though, Jayon Brown sucks. I mean, he's been so bad this season. Jayon Brown is trash, dude. He hasn't been good all year. You brought him in to be able to cover running backs. GJ, Miller Lite, Fireball, and Tequila. I'm dizzy drunk. You and me both, GJ. You and me both. You know what? I'll make you guys a deal. Ready for a deal? $250 super chat. I'm going to give you guys a boot with a shot of Fireball. How about this? We'll pump it up a notch. I'll do a boot right now. Okay? Here's the deal. I'll do a boot. 1 boot, shot of Fireball, shot of Tequila, but you got to beat Wild One's record. You beat Wild One's record at 414. Boot with a Fireball and Tequila shot. First down and 10. Geno, ball to 29, drops back, middle of the field. DK caught. It's going to be a gain of about 5, maybe 6 yards. Oh! Raiders podcast!
Bang!
Loser coaches destroying the team. Put that man on the boot. Ball's on the ground. Raiders football.
Raiders ball. Raiders ball.
Football.
Raiders ball.
Raiders football. Let's
Raiders
go.
ball.
Chandler Jones recovered it.
Type chain. Take away. Type chain.
Let's go.
Raiders ball. Raiders ball.
So, handoff Geno Smith to Kenneth Walker. It's a bobble. Ball's on the ground. Chandler Jones recovered it.
Raiders ball.
Raiders football.
Raiders ball.
Let's go.
Raiders. Let's go.
Here we go. What a huge turnover. Also, with that, I'm going to put Raiders podcast on the boot.
Armando, if Carr doesn't work next year, should Raiders go all in for Caleb Williams out of USC? He's not available until 2024 draft. If the Raiders don't pick a quarterback in this year's draft, 100% that's what they should do, Armando.
I don't see.
Or he said, or Rodgers. You don't like Rodgers.
Who?
Aaron Rodgers to the Packers, right?
Aaron Rodgers to the Raiders. It
I
depends.
mean, to the Raiders.
It depends. Like, I would take Aaron Rodgers at $50 million a year over Derek Carr at 32. Like, I would rather do that. If you tell me right now, Derek Carr, Darren Waller, and you throw in a third-round pick for Aaron Rodgers, I take that. But I just don't understand why you bring back Derek Carr unless the Raiders go on a serious winning streak here. And then, yeah, I am more than okay keeping around DC.
Mateo, Littleton is wearing a brown jersey.
Yeah, Littleton sucks too.
Gamer boy. Trust me.
Drunk. I'm not Mitch. Hey, I'm drunk.
Luke, I tried to beat Wild One, but my wife would kill me. Thank you for the support, Luke. You're a real one.
Luke, I'll say this. I appreciate Luke because every time we do Shot Clock, Luke's always in there.
Oh, yeah.
Luke's like, bro, I got you.
He's down for it.
Luke, cheers to you, man.
Down for the cause.
I'll be honest with you. My girlfriend would kill me too. My girlfriend would kick my you-know-what too, man.
Your you-know-what?
Yep. A lot of you-know-whats.
Jones did something. Fumble! Jones did do something.
Chandler Jones, finally. My God.
We have a Chandler Jones sighting. We have a Chandler Jones sighting.
Oh, man.
And Mitch, we're 150 likes away from another shot clock.
We are 150 likes away from another shot clock, which scares the hell out of me. Because I'm already feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I'm not going to lie to you.
All right,
I
Raiders
am
football.
already feeling it now,
Raiders football.
Mr. Krabs.
What do you think's going to happen on this drive?
Come on, Raiders. Ball at the 27-yard line. Carr under center. Jacobs, the running back. Carr, it's going to be a handoff to Jacobs up the middle. He's going to get some good yards here. He's going to get about 6 yards. Come on, y'all. I want to see some TDs. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Wild One just said, what my fiance don't know won't hurt me. Oh, Wild One, you a legend. 2nd down and 4. Carr under center. Mack Hollins in motion. Ball to about the 34-yard line. Carr, handoff. Jacobs up the middle. 1st down, Raiders. Type those ones. Type those ones. Let's go. I got to get a Raiders touchdown. I want to see a Raiders touchdown. Lil Levi Taylor. Oh, my God. When do we sign Chandler Jones? Glad to see him make a finish a play. It's not over until it's over. Brandon Jasper, shot clock, you say. I'm ready. F yeah. Also, that's your first shot. If Brandon's sending one in, I'm counting it. We are 50 likes away from playing a shot clock. Carr, under center. Keelan Cole to the left. Mack Hollins to the right. Carr, it's going to be another handoff to Jacobs. This one's going nowhere, though. He's going to lose a yard. Going to lose a yard. 2nd down and 11. Hey, Red, let's do a Sunday night oldies after the Raiders win. I'll say this. I'm down. Whatever that is, I'm down. Zachary, Wild 114 till she sees your bank account. Wild One's like, I got 2 bank accounts, man. When you're a high roller, you got 2 bank accounts. Luke, show you the titles or TDs. You don't want to see mine. Luke, I'll take your established titles any day of the week. 2nd and 10, Carr, pressured. Hits Jacobs underneath. Going to dive forward. He's going to be just short of a 1st down. It's going to be like 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 here. This has to be a Jacobs run. If I'm the Raiders here, okay, I'm the Raiders. I hurry up to the line of scrimmage and I hand it off to Jacobs. Oh, dude, I don't know if he got it. He's going to be short. He's going to be short. He's short. The Raiders hurried up to the line of scrimmage. He's short. It's going to be 4th and inches. It's 4th and inches. Did he get it? Y for yes, N for no. They're going to come out for a spot. I think he's just short. Do you go for it? He's just short. Depending on that spot, he's short. Carr thinks that they got it. If you're the Raiders here and you're McDaniels, you got to talk. You got to say, hey, we got to go for it here. Like, you gotta go for it here. If I'm the Raiders, I say it's QB sneak. You get up to the line and you call hike and you go.
Give me a screen to Amir Abdullah.
Oh my God, if it's Amir Abdullah, I'm gonna throw up. He's short. He's 4th and inches. Go for it. Sack up McDaniels. Sack up McDaniels. Go for it. 4th and inches. I think they're gonna go for it. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Spam Raiders right now. 4th and inches, they're going for it. 9 minutes and 8 seconds. This is huge. This is huge. Come on, Raiders. QB sneak, handoff up the middle. That's what I want. Those are the only 2 acceptable answers. 4th down and inches, ball at the 49-yard line. Carr under center. Fuss Moreau in motion. Carr pitches it out to Jacobs. He didn't get it. He's not even close. It's a pitch out left. It's not even close. It's a terrible play call. He's not even close. They pitch it out. I mean, it was just a terrible play call by Josh McDaniels. I don't understand why you would run to the outside when it's 4th and inches. It makes no sense. Makes no sense. Oh, it's so frustrating, man. If you think McDaniels is a clown, dude, it doesn't make sense. You can't call that play on 4th and inches. It needs to be either a quarterback sneak or a run up the middle. You pitch it out left. There's just way too many possibilities. I hate that play call. Absolutely hate it. Josh McDaniels is not a lord. Let me just tell you that right now. Clearly not a lord. But y'all, you can be a lord right now by going to establishedtitles.com/chat. The Raiders Report is sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. Is a project based on historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairs, lords, ladies in English. Title packs give you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Elston, Scotland, and an official certificate with the crest. We plant a tree with every order with global charities. 1 tree planted trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane tickets, dating profiles, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift, and the first 200 people purchasing a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot of land within a few minutes of walking distance. Depending on how many you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own little Raider Nation. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. Established Titles is actually running a massive deal right now, so 80% off plus 10% by using promo code CHAT at establishedtitles.com/chat. I mean, what the hell was that? $20 super chat. We're doing Fire McDaniel shots. Not going to tweet it out, but what the hell? Oh! Raiders podcast. Bang! Dumb play QB sneak. Raiders podcast. I know you do a show on YouTube. At least I've seen your YouTube channel. You and your son, if I'm correct. Let's do a podcast this week. I'm not shitting you. Let's do a podcast this week. I don't care if it's you and your son. Let's set it up. We're doing a podcast this week. I'm off on Saturday. Let's make it happen.
Sack.
Raiders got him. Sack. Andrew Billings and Maxx Crosby. Raiders podcast. I'm not shitting you. Message me on Instagram. We will do a show together. Podcast. Let's make it happen. Go live on YouTube, whatever it needs to happen. Let's go. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Raiders podcast. 2 more spots on the boot. Hang on a second. I gotta get them on the boot. Legendary shit there by Raiders podcast. Unbelievable. 2nd down and 17. There is an injured player down on the field. A lot of super chats go through. Read some off if you could.
Sinbaticus sends in a 10. Fade to X. Pick up Carson Strong, Raiders. I don't know.
No.
Zachary says fire Josh McDaniels. $2 super chat. Jack Bishop. QB sneak. Yep, that's what they should have done.
That's what
John, this play calling is god-awful.
It's so frustrating, man.
Chugs, type clown. I'm typing my clown.
Clown.
Patrick, flattery. $5 super chat. Nigel, Mitch, IDK, if we ever done a QB sneak, Mitch, why do they refuse to do that? It's one of the best plays in the game. I don't know why they don't do it.
It's a simple play. They don't.
Tom Brady uses it all the time, and it works 90% of the time.
Well, Brady's very tall. Where Carr's not as tall, but still, to me, if it's 4th and inches, QB sneak, I think you're almost guaranteed to pick up a few inches. Call me crazy.
Derek Carr MVP. Carr should have called an audible. Yeah, that was bad. Sean Martinez, why do I get this sinking feeling that a Josh McDaniels choke is coming? I hope not.
Well, I hope
Brandon
not
Jasper,
either.
my local high school needs a new head coach. McDaniels? That's hilarious.
Injury on the field is Andrew Billings.
Ira Jackson, easiest play you can call and he got it wrong. Yeah.
Andrew Billings on the... Dude, he's hurt. He's been your best defensive player tonight. Better than Maxx
Marcus
Crosby.
Pratt, we'll get to you in a second. 2nd and 17, Geno out of the shotgun. Snap. He's getting pressure.
Got him.
Oh,
they
Taylor
just
Jones had
missed
him and he let him go.
Just missed
Geno
him.
running, and he's going to get a first down.
18-yard pickup there by Geno Smith. Unbelievable.
How do you not just sneak Carr? How do you just not sneak Carr up the middle for 6 inches?
I don't
You
know.
throw the ball 5 yards to get 6 inches forward. WTF.
It's just bad coaching, Marcus.
Raider Nation cast. McDaniels is a clown. McClown. Chill vacation. McDaniels needs to be gone.
Yep. I'm in agreement
Hellcat
with all
Q.
these.
QB sneak. Dang, you only needed less than my morning pickle.
First down and 10. Geno. Middle of the field. Incomplete. Looking for Tyler Lockett. Skips it across the field. Second down and 10.
Fade to X. Carr changed the play. I don't know.
I don't think he did.
Luke the Duke. Jacob's killing it right now. Go Jaders. Patrick Flattery, you can't tell me we're not tanking on purpose with that play call. I mean, if you were tanking, you would just punt it.
Yeah, I'd hope not. Well, I don't know. If you're tanking, maybe it makes more sense to do that play call on 4th and inches. However, if they were tanking, it'd be a pitch to Abdullah. 2nd and 10. Kenneth Walker on the run. He's going to get about 4, maybe 5 yards. No, that's Travis Homer. So it's 3rd down and 5. Let's go.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, y'all. 27-27. Get loud. 5,400 people watching. Jack. I see you. 27-27. 7 minutes, 20 seconds to go. 3rd and 6. I want to see a blitz. I want to see the Raiders bring a blitz here. Have a set of nuts on you, McDaniels. Have a set of nuts on you, Patrick Graham. 3rd and 6. Geno, shotgun. They bring 4. What? Oh, no. Throws it deep. Flag came out. It's going to be a holding on defense. Raiders are celebrating. They don't know that Rock Ya-Sin held Tyler Lockett. Automatic first down. Holding. Defense. Automatic first down. It's on Rock Ya-Sin.
Oh, come on.
Where? Where's the hold? There's no hold there. That's not a hold. That's not a hold. That's not a hold. That's not a hold on Rock Ya-Sin. That's contact. You're allowed to make contact with the receiver within 5 yards. Terrible call. 1st down and 10 for Seattle. Ball at the 26. Pitch out to Kenneth Walker. He gets upended. He's hurt. Nope, he's okay. Denzel Perriman on the tackle. Gain of 1. That's a terrible call. Terrible call. You're allowed to make contact. That is a terrible call. Terrible holding call. I can't even believe that. Great defensive play by Rock Ya-Sin. That's so frustrating. 2nd down and 8. Ball at the 25-yard line. 6 minutes, 24 seconds to go. End around. Marquise Goodwin. He's got an open lane. He might be, I don't know if he picked up a first down. It's going to be close. He might have ran out of bounds before picking up that first. It's close. This is bad field awareness by Marquise. Yeah, I don't think he picked it up. It's 3rd down and 1. He easily could have picked up a first down here. Stepped out of bounds. 3rd and 1.
It's
3rd and
1. Down.
I mean, that's just bad field awareness there by Marquise Goodwin. Easily could have had a first down.
Get those
ran out of bounds.
threes in the chat.
Come on, D. 3rd down and 1. Goodwin. Fake handoff. Wide open. Travis Homer. 1st down and goal and more. Touchdown, Seattle. Touchdown, Seahawks. Touchdown, Seahawks. They're up 33-27. Bad penalty on Rock Ya-Sin sets up touchdown by Travis Homer. 33-27. Here you go. You got a chance to respond. Here you go. Here is your chance to respond. Just got a Venmo. $10 Venmo from my Uncle Bruce. Uncle Bruce, if you're watching, Cheers to you. Thank you. Dude, that's devastating. Jeremy, it's shot clock time. All right, y'all, we need some good juju. Need some good luck. Every $10 super chat we get on the show, shot a fireball. Who's ready to turn up? 34-27, Seahawks got the lead over the Raiders. This is a game that the Raiders have battled tough. People who didn't watch the game are going to say this game's on the defense. I will say the first 13 points, that's on the Raiders' offense. And when you get a close game like this, it's going to come down to the nitty-gritty. That's okay. Here you go. Here is another opportunity to flip your season. It's 34-27. This is an incredible football game. Incredible football game.
Shot.
Tom Wilkes, shot. Josh McDaniels is the Lord of the Clowns.
Fact.
You know, people are saying all the time, hey, wait until McDaniels gets his own guys. Watch the games. Watch the game.
Oh, they're coming in. 20 seconds left. Ira, coverage sucks. Agreed. 3 shots from Raiders podcast. Man.
Oh, boy, here we go.
He's up there in the MVP list right now.
He's definitely up there.
Luke, that's a shot. That's 4. Brandon, shot in the TD. That's 5. Marcus Pratt, that's 7. Time for another comeback. John Borelli, offense time to nut up. McClown, nothing stupid. Lucky Irish. Homer score. Dio, wake up Raiders, win this game.
Adam Taff, what up, bro?
And the
First
clock is
down
off.
at 10. Carr had a wide open Moreau, and he just threw it over his head.
Clock's off. We have 11 shots, Mitch.
Wide open Moreau, Carr missed him. Alan Cruz,
12 shots.
12 shots. I already took 2.
Clock is off.
I already took 2. So we got 10 more to go. Carr's got to make that throw.
1.
Punky's family fun. Let's go Raiders. We can do this.
We have 9 more.
9 more. Carr.
Second and 10.
10. Shotgun. Jacobs to the left. Hollins. Carr drops back looking at Adams the entire way. Throws it up. Adams.
Whoa!
What a freaking catch. Holy shit.
He was getting held. The refs, where are your eyes?
Well, that's the greatest catch I've seen Adams
He's
make.
getting held the whole freaking time.
Adams literally catches his one hand like this.
He's getting held. Open your eyes, ref. What are you doing? Great catch.
This is pass interference on Seattle, and it's a catch by Adams.
Of course it doesn't get called.
Adams,
open your eyes.
6 for 63. Ball at the 48-yard line. Raiders in Seahawks territory. Carr, shotgun, drops back. Middle of the field, got Jacob.
Go!
Go, Josh.
Go!
Go, Josh. All up to the 32. First down, Raiders!
Type those ones.
What an unbelievable catch by Davante Adams. I mean, that's the best catch I've seen all season. You're getting held, and you're able to catch it like this on a deep ball. Incredible. 4 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Carr, shotgun, ball to 33. Looking, tipped.
Oof.
That ball got tipped. Tipped at the line, going to Adams, incomplete. Second down and 10. Oh, I mean, what an incredible catch there by Davante Adams.
I'm good on my shots.
How many do I owe? 5 more?
I think so.
Let's go with 5. All right, y'all. Good night. 4 more to go. Second down and 10. 4 minutes, 18 seconds to go. Come on, Raiders. Let me get some LVs. Let me get some LVs in the chat. Second down and 10. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs to the left. Carr drops back. Seattle. Hit Adams quick. First down, Raiders. He made a guy miss. First down, Raiders. Let's go, Davante. Keep targeting that man. Keep targeting that man. Carr throws it quick out to Adams, makes the guy miss. It's that stutter step. He just freaking, it's unbelievable. That stutter step, it's the best acceleration I've seen in the NFL. First down and 10. We got a sub-only chat. If you're not subscribed, you cannot comment anymore, so hit that sub button. 4 minutes, 12 seconds to go. Raiders, 31 run plays, 31 pass plays tonight. First down and 10, Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdullah, the running back. Look at Adams. Look at Adams. Carr throws it. Amir Abdullah, open, cut. Gain of about 8, maybe 9 yards. Second down and 1. Let's go. Under 4 minutes to go. We got 3 more shots to do. Drizzy, read it.
Y'all gonna go crazy if they win after the game. You betcha.
If they lose, we might go crazier. Second down and 2. Ball at the 16-yard line. Carr, handoff. Jacobs, first down. Plows forward. It's going to be first and goal. It's either going to be first and goal or first down and 10 at the 11-yard line. 3 minutes, 27 seconds to go. This is where I take the play sheet out of Josh McDaniels' hand and I hand it to literally anybody else. First and goal, ball at the 10. First, Raiders 3 timeouts. Seattle has 2 timeouts. Ball's at the 10-yard line. Final shot. First and 10. Carr, shotgun. Jacobs to the left. Hollins to the left. Adams in the slot. Carr hands it off. Jacobs up the middle. No, he's down. He's down. They're going to call it a fumble, but he's down. There's no way.
His forward progress was stopped.
Jacobs is down. Dude, I don't know if his knee went down, honestly.
They called forward progress.
Honestly, I don't know if he's down, dude. I don't know if he's down. So Jacobs got ripped. I think this is going to be a fumble on Jacobs. So it depends what they call it. If they call it forward progress, he is down. If it's not, his knee never touches the ground. His knee never touches the ground. He gets ripped back. Ball comes out. His knee never touches the ground.
No, they're telling him they call forward progress.
If it's forward progress,
No, they're telling him right now.
I'll tell you what, if I'm a Seahawks fan, I'm pissed.
They call forward progress.
Second down and goal. I mean, this is a fumble. So they're saying forward progress. So forward progress is stopped. It's not going to be a fumble. Second and goal, ball at the 7.
By rule, if you blow the whistle for forward progress, the play's dead.
Second down and goal. Carr under center. Jermaine Illuminor. Huge penalty on Jermaine Illuminor. False start.
How many times have we said that about Jermaine freaking Illuminor this year?
Jermaine Illuminor, what are you doing,
Dude,
man?
Every time the Raiders are in a position like this, Jermaine freaking Illuminor can't hold his water.
Jermaine Illuminor. It's going to be a false start. Unbelievable. Second and goal, ball to 12. This drive, 8 plays, 63 yards. You got Mack Hollins, Keelan Cole, Davante, one-on-one to the right. This is where I'm going. Go to Davante. Carr looking left the entire way, throws it to Jacobs short. Jacobs makes a few guys miss, gets about the 6-yard line. So now you're third and goal at about the 6. 2-minute warning. Raiders, all 3 of their timeouts remaining. Oh. If you think the Raiders are going to score here, type RO for L. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. So far tonight's MVP, Wild 114. Wild 114, if you win tonight's MVP, you get the signed boot. Highest super chat, Venmo gets the signed boot tonight. That belongs to Wild 114. My Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. If you Venmo me, then if you don't win, I can send it back. If you lose on your super chat, I can't send that money back. Just telling you. The boot right now belongs to Wild 114. He sent in a $414 Venmo. If you want the signed boot, by Jeremy Chuggs and I here on the Raiders Report. You got to beat 414. We got 5,800 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, make sure you do so. Raiders Podcast showing up tonight. Podcast. I hope I get the invite to come on the show. I want to come on the show.
Drizzy Hank, let's go. By the
I
way,
want to come on the Raiders Podcast.
Let's go. By the way, I need a GF if the Raiders win.
You need a girlfriend if the Raiders win.
Hell yeah.
I'm with you.
Chill vacation. Give Adams a shot.
You got it. This is a ball here. It's third down. This has to be a play designed for Adams. I mean, you have the 2-minute warning. You have time to plan. If I'm the Raiders, I do bunch, okay? I do bunch to the right. I roll out Derek Carr to the right, which I do not usually like to do. I roll out Carr to the right. I send 2 receivers to the left side. I make Adams run up, and I make him run out, which is he's been doing all freaking night. I need it. Need that. Today's show presented by Kamikoto Knives right now. If you need cutting-edge knives, we got you hooked up right now. Raiders Report is supported by Kamikoto. Kamikoto makes a great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knife smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ashwood box, which makes a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product. They come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finished, making them both as silk. They are wickedly sharp, perfect for the holiday season. All right, we'll go back to this here in just a second. 3rd and goal. Carr, shotgun. Got Amir Abdullah to the right. Mack Hollins, Keelan Cole to the left. Davante Adams in the slot to the right. Carr looking to Adams' way. Scrambles, throws it up, back. Up, touchdown! Foster Moreau! Touchdown Raiders! Foster Moreau! Touchdown Raiders! Show me those TDs!
Let's go!
Touchdown! Raiders!
Let's freaking go!
Foster Moreau!
Show me those TDs!
Foster Moreau! Spam 87! Extra point away from tying this game up. 10 plays, 75 yards. Extra point is up and it's going. We got a 34-34 game. We're going to do a special Kamikoto shot clock. Every $10 super chat that comes in, well, I tell you guys about Kamikoto knives, is going to be a shot of Fireball. So remember, Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, Raiders Report viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. Go to kamikoto.com/chat, get your knives set, and help support our channel. The link is in the comments and description below. Thanks to Kamikoto for supporting this video. Seriously, y'all, if anybody out there likes to cook, if you know anybody out there that likes to be a chef, I'm telling you right now, these knives are going to step up your game. Kamikoto.com/chat. High quality Japanese steel knives. Let's go. 6,500 people watching the Raiders Report right now. Let's go Raiders. 34-34 ball game. Here's the issue. Seattle, 2 timeouts remaining. Can the defense get a stop? 34-34. Give me overtime. I want overtime in my veins. I want it in my veins. 500 away from a boot. Jeremy, I think it's time for the deal. You want a Black Friday deal? Who wants a Black Friday deal right now? You guys ready? You guys ready for my Black Friday deal? I've been saving this deal all night. This show might get wild. I'm going to warn you right now. It might get wild. I'm going to warn you right now. Here you go. Beer boot clock. Every $250 super chat equals 1 beer boot. You got 60 seconds. Every $250 beer boot. Every $250 super chat equals a beer boot. First down and 10. It's going to be a check down. Gain of about 6. Clock continues to tick. You know what? As long as Jeremy has to go pee, this clock is valid. Jeremy takes the next boot. Second down and 6, 34-34. Shout out to Allen Cruz. Second and 6, Smith. Geno, Raiders bring a blitz. Ball's out. Tackle made by Tre'von Moehrig. I think it's going to be a first down Seattle. Minute 17 to go. 2 timeouts remaining. Ball at the 35. Geno Smith, shotgun. 34-34 ball game. Hit that sub button, y'all. Geno Smith, middle of the field, looking, skipped, incomplete. No chance. Falls, incomplete, minute 2 to go. Second down and 10. Come on, Raiders D. Every $250 super chat equals a beer boot. That's the best Black Friday sale I could give y'all. Second and 10. Geno drops back, looking. No way. They're going to say it's a caught by DK. I got to see the replay. First down and 10. That's a catch by DK. It's a hell of a catch by DK. First down and 10. 6,600 people watching the Raiders Report. Play is under review. 57 seconds to go. 34-34. Come on, Raiders. It's a catch. I don't know why we're reviewing this. I think it's a catch. Oh, dude, it's so close. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, seriously, y'all, subscribe to the Raiders Report. If you're a diehard Raiders fan, you want coverage every single game day, I'm here. Watch party every single game day. You want to party with Raider Nation? I'm here. Live every Tuesday, every Thursday, every game day for the Las Vegas Raiders. Oh, dude, that's so close. Play is under review. It was called a catch on the field. It's close. 34-34. While Jeremy is away, every $250 super chat that comes in is going to be a beer boot. DK Metcalf looks ticked off, though, on the sideline, so I don't know. We'll see. They're still reviewing the play. Come on, Raiders. Also, Josh Jacobs left today's game with a calf injury, and he is questionable to return. Jacobs questionable to return with a calf injury. That's what you don't want to see. So they don't know if the ball hit the ground or not with this Metcalf catch. It's close. Not going to lie, it's close. Tonight's MVP, Wild One 14. So far, tonight's winner of our Raiders Report boot. Highest super or Venmo gets the boot. Huh? Was it a catch? Y for yes and for no. Was it a catch? Y for yes and for no. Dude, I hope not. I think it's a catch. And I hate to say that because I don't want the Raiders to lose, but it's close. It's close, man. So Meek Robertson on the coverage. If it's a catch, it's a first down by Seattle. See, here's the issue. When you look at DK, he catches the ball. But if Duron Harmon's catch is incomplete, this ball moves at the last minute. Watch. That ball's moving. That ball is moving at the last minute. That second look that I just saw, I don't know. The ball, when DK rolls, that ball's getting juggled. I don't think that's a catch. By the second look, I don't think that's a catch. When you see DK come down, he rolls. Okay? While he's rolling, the ball's still moving. And if Duron Harmon's interception isn't a catch, then I'm sorry, that DK Metcalf isn't a catch to me. It's not a catch. Second look at it, I don't think it's a catch. When you watch DK, so he comes down with the ball, and on his roll, while he's rolling, the ball's still moving in his chest. If the ball's still moving in your chest and you go out of bounds, I don't see how you can roll that a catch. So DK has it for a second, but watch, the ball moves. And because the ball moves from his chest down to his knees, I think it's an incomplete pass. I think it's an incomplete pass. I'm going to say it's incomplete. Let me know. Was it a catch? Why for yes and for no? I mean, this is taking a long time. And because it's taking such a long time, and because they rolled it a catch on the field, that tells me that they see something. So they see something.
I agree with you, Mitch. You got to call it both ways. If that
Duron
Harmon interception is not a catch because he's moving the ball and moves out of bounds, this is not a catch. This should not be a catch.
I agree. I don't think it's a catch. So the refs right now, I believe, are trying to figure out the time. So the refs right now are talking to Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll is beside himself.
Yep.
McDaniels is
no
going
catch.
like this.
No catch. It's no catch. DK's pissed.
DK can't believe it. Hang on. Did not catch it. Incomplete.
Let's go.
Incomplete.
Let's go.
Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Here we go. Every $250 super chat is a beer freaking boot. 57 seconds to go.
And Mitch.
And it's
third down.
Let's go.
Let's
Third
go.
down. Are
Let's
you alive?
go.
You got a pulse. Check your pulse. Let's go.
Let's go.
Third down and 10. 58
Let's go.
seconds to go. 34-34 ball game. Geno Smith, shotgun, running back to the right. Wide receiver spread out far right. You got three guys on the left side. So in the slot, it's Noah Fant. Wide receiver DK Metcalf on Amik Robertson. Amik and DK one-on-one.
It's third down.
Geno Smith, shotgun. Tyler Lockett in motion. You got Tyler Hall lined up on Tyler Lockett. Raiders showing blitz. Smith drops back. Raiders don't bring a blitz. They bring four. They got him. They got him.
Crosby
They got
sack.
him. They got him.
Crosby sack.
Maxx Crosby. They got him.
Let's go. Raiders call timeout.
They got him.
That's a sack from Mad Max.
Spam 98. Spam 98. Spam 98. Let's go. Maxx Crosby on the sack. The best show up when it matters the most. Maxx Crosby. Huge, huge sack there. Holy shit. 98s. Nothing but 98s in the chat. Jonathan, Kathy, Tyree, Ricky, Hawkeye, Eddie, Santi, Gary. I want to see nothing but 98s in my chat. Like the video right now for Maxx Crosby. 48 seconds to go. 34-34. Raiders are going to have a shot here. Raiders are going to have a shot here. Punt is away. It's going to be back here by Keelan Cole. Caught. No, he muffed it. He muffed it. He recovered it. Holy shit. Keelan Cole muffed the punt and recovered it. 38 seconds to go. Get this guy. Keelan Cole can't return punts anymore. He can't. Keelan Cole can't be the punt return man. Chargers also just beat the Cardinals. I mean, I'm sorry. Keelan Cole can't be the returner. He can't be. Here you go. First down and 10, ball at the 9-yard line. 38 seconds. Raiders 2 timeouts. Oh! Reyes! Maldonado!
Bang! Mad Max!
Come on, Reyes, I see you. First down and 10, ball at the 40, handoff up the middle. Jacobs gain of 6. Abdullah. Excuse me. Raiders are going for overtime. Raiders won overtime. 2nd and 3. Amir Abdullah's the running back. Jacobs, remember, he's still dealing with that calf injury. Handoff up the middle by Amir Abdullah. First down, Raiders. Call timeout. They won overtime. Raiders are playing for overtime. Raiders are playing for overtime. I don't know if I like it. Oh! Jason Klein! Bang! Crosby is a real one. Let's just win, baby. Let's go.
Rosie and Brian Steepleton, I think they forgot to tell Max we were tanking.
Jason Klein.
Alan Cruz, I'm not kidding, I'm going to have a heart attack.
Dude, this team, man, I'll tell you what.
Radigoff Productions, please cut Cole today.
All right, here we go. Here's the game. You ready for the game? I got to pee. Every $10 super chat that comes in right now on the show, I'm going to do a shot when I get back.
All right, guys, let's go. Who you got? Who you got? Overtime rules really quick. 1 10-minute period. TD or safety on first possession wins the game. The score is tied after each team's first possession. Next score wins. 2 timeouts per team. No coach challenges. Who you got? Let me know. LV or SEA. I better see all LVs in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Raiders calling the toss. He calls heads. AJ Cole calls heads. It's up. It's heads. Raiders get the ball. Raiders get the ball. Let's go. Raiders get the ball. Raiders going to start off with the ball in overtime. Let's go. Raiders win the toss. Get those LVs in the chat. Every $10 super chat is a shot for Mitch until he gets back from the restroom. Let's go. Matthew, that's a shot for Mitch. That's 1. 2 from Marcus Pratt. Let's go. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Let's go. 3, Luke Atkinson. That's a shot and a beer. 4, 5, John Borelli, Mike Hoffman. Keep them coming. Let's go. Let's go. Get those Raiders in the chat. Let's go. 5 shots for Mitch so far. $10 for a shot for Mitch until he gets back. 7, Kyle Lewis with the 20-piece. Let's freaking go. Raiders get the ball to start overtime. If McDaniels does not go for the touchdown here, he's a wimp.
They won the toss.
They won the toss. Raiders get the ball. Mitch, you have 7 shots right now.
Let's freaking go.
Mitch is back.
Hang on a second.
Mitch is almost back. Last chance. That's 8 from taller dude.
I lost the mic.
9 from Brandon Jasper. And he's back. 10 for Marcus Pratt.
Let's go.
11.
Raiders won the toss. Let's go.
That's 13 from Steven Montanez.
You know what? Here we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
four.
Derek Carr, 32 game-winning drives in the fourth quarter or overtime. Get those LVs in the chat. Let's go.
We added it to the secret stuff. I'll drink it out throughout the remainder of the game. Here we go. That's closed. That's terrible. Oh, it's not
All right,
good.
Mitch, I'm going to kick it to you. Let's go.
Come on, Raiders.
Let's go, Raiders.
Touchdown wins the game, 34-34. 34-34. First down and 10, ball to 25-yard line. Carr under center. Handoff, Jacobs up the middle. He's going to get about 4, maybe 5. Yeah, Jacobs is back. Back in the game, Josh Jacobs. Second down and 5. Ball at the 30-yard line. Touchdown wins the game. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. I want to see some TDs in the chat. Also, Jeremy, we are 100 likes away from playing Shot Clock. Who's ready to play shot clock? And 100 away from a boot. 2nd and 5, Carr, shotgun. Remember, y'all, we're giving away the highest super chatter of the day. Carr, shotgun, drops back. Looking. Don't go down. Incomplete to Jacobs. He was able to get rid of it. Thank the Lord. Carr pressured. Just had to literally underhand it to Jacobs, and it falls harmlessly to the ground. If you haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report yet, are you even alive? We got 6,800 people watching. You bleed silver and black? You rep that shield? You love the Raiders? Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. That way you don't miss a thing. 3rd and 5, Carr, shotgun. Amir Abdul to the left. Adams to the right. Adams. Look at Adams. Look at Adams. Look at Adams. Middle of the field. First down, Raiders. Keelan Cole. Keelan Cole, first down. Let's go. So Cole in the slot, working on a linebacker. Carr, beautiful throw here, low to Cole. Caught on the rookie Kobe Bryant. So great pass protection here by the Raiders. 1st and 10. Carr under center, power I formation. Adams to the right, Mack Hollins to the left. Moreau in motion. Carr looks like he's switching things up. Carr under center. Handoff. Jacobs. Left side. Jacobs got some room. First down, Raiders. 15-yard pickup. Spam those ones. First down, Raiders. I mean, beautiful blocking here by Jermaine Illuminor, by Andre James, by Alex Bars. Great hole opened up here by Las Vegas. First down and 10, ball in Seattle territory. Ball at the 46-yard line. Touchdown wins the game. 7 minutes, 55 seconds to go. Carr under center. Moreau in motion. He's saying, hey, Mike, 52's the Mike. Carr under center. Handoff. Jacobs right side. Oh, okay. Got about 4 yards. 2nd and 6. That should have been about a 1-yard gain. Jacobs, so trucks forward, gets about an extra 3 yards. 2nd down and 6. Who you got? Who you got? Ugh. 2nd and 6. Shout out to Marcus Pratt, Chill, Vacation, Brandon Jasper. Shout out to Taller Dude, Kyle Lewis, Mike Hoffman, John Borelli, Luke Atticusson. 2nd down and 6. Moreau in motion. Carr under center, drops back, looking. Left, got a guy. Mack Hollins, gained about 5. You're looking at 3rd down and 1. 3rd and 1 at the Seattle 37-yard line. You're in Daniel Carlson range. You are. You are in Daniel Carlson range. If I'm the Raiders here, I run the ball up the middle with Jacobs. And if you don't get it, you sack up, you kick a field goal, 58-yard or 57 with Daniel, who you know can make it. Up the middle run here. Carr, under center, power I formation. Jacob Johnson, the fullback. Moreau in motion. Jacobs, running back, handoff, middle. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. 4th down. Dude, he might have lost the yard. You're looking at probably now 4th down and 1. I mean, this is illegal hands to the face. Dylan Parham, it's got to be. How is that not illegal hands to the face? Parham's face mask is getting pushed up. Do you go for it or do you kick? It's 4th down and 2. 4th down and 2. Go for it or kick. To the 8,000 people watching, do you go for it or do you kick? If you're not chatting in the live chat, you're not subscribed to the Raiders Report. If you want to chat, you want to type your G, you want to type your K, you got to hit that subscribe. You got to hit that subscribe button. I mean, I'll tell you this right now, that's illegal hands to the face. 37-yard line, you're looking at 47 plus 7. It's about a 54, 55-yard field goal. I mean, it's a boot, maybe 56. But Carlson can make it. Do you go for it or do you kick the field goal? Do you try to kick a 57-yard with Carlson? Or do you go for it? That's the question. I want to know. Go for it. I can't believe that there wasn't an illegal hands to the face. I mean, Dylan Parham's face mask is getting pushed up into his freaking... I just don't understand how that's not a call. Let's go to some Super Chats. Will, Daniel Carlson is that guy. I'm going to put my money on Carlson. Jeremy.
Let's do OT every game. We win 80% of the time.
It works every time.
Lolo Vi.
How do we not try to make their 40-yard line with 38 seconds on the clock with 2 timeouts? I sound ungrateful, but surely it's worth a crack.
I didn't get that.
If I'm the Raiders, I take a shot deep. If I'm the Raiders, I take a shot deep. I throw it up to freaking Adams, and if he doesn't come down with it, nobody's going to come down with it. That's how confident I am in Adams, right? They're going to kick a field goal here with Carlson. Here we go. It's going to be a boot. It's going to be about a 50. So Carlson, 6 career game-winning field goals in fourth quarter and overtime. 56-yard field goal from the left hash from Carlson. Come on, Carlson. Come on, Daniel. Left hash here. Daniel Carlson, 56-yard field goal attempt. Bad snap. Kick is up. It's not going to be good. Wide right. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's a terrible snap. Terrible snap. The snap is so far wide right, you got to bring it back. It's a bad snap. The snap is terrible. So Cole catches it. It's missed. It's not even close, guys. It's missed. It's a bad snap. Carlson doesn't get a good kick on it. Kicks it right. So if the Seahawks kick a field goal, they win the game. 5 minutes, 51 seconds to go. Next score wins. 9,300 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. Appreciate everyone tuning in right now. Come on, y'all. We got to get a stop. Seahawks football, ball at the 46-yard line, pistol formation. When the Seahawks are going out of pistol, quick throw, Lockett. I don't know. They're going to call it a catch. Catch. It's going to be a gain about 5, maybe 6, second down and 5. I'll tell you what, I don't know if he caught this ball. Wow, he did. That's a catch. Hell of a catch there by Tyler Lockett. Second and 5. 5 minutes, 40 seconds to go. You got to get a stop here. Spam stop in the comments. Ball to 49. Second down and 5. They're about 15 yards away from field goal range. Smith, shotgun. Here comes a run. I guarantee it. Smith, hand it off. Kenneth Walker goes nowhere. Tackle. They got him. Loss of 1. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6, and it's
3rd down.
Let's go Raiders. 3rd down and 5. 3rd down and 6. Ball at the 49-yard line. If I'm Seattle, even if I don't get it here, I'm going for it. Geno, shotgun, running back to the left. 3 to the left. Tight end to the right. They're going to send Marquise Goodwin in motion. They got him. That's got to be intentional grounding. Intentional grounding. Incomplete. Intentional grounding. Intentional grounding. Maxx Crosby got the pressure on Geno. Crosby gets the pressure on Geno. It's going to fall incomplete.
Type those 4s. Type those 4s.
Type those 4s. It's 4th down. It's 4th down. I mean, what an incredible play by Maxx Crosby. And they're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. No, they're not. They're going to punt it. Holy shit, I almost shit my pants. 4th down and 5. Seahawks are going to punt it away. 4th and 5. 4 minutes, 33 seconds to go. Type those 4s, y'all. If you can't chat, you're not subscribed. We got over 10,000 people tuned in to the Raiders Report. Spam those 98s for Max. That's my dog right there. That's my dog right there. Kick is away. Keelan Cole calls a fair catch caught. Ball to 14. I don't trust Keelan Cole. Here comes Derek Carr, 4 minutes, 32 seconds to go. 34. Who you got? Let me know. Who you got? Can we change the live poll? Oh, you got it. Do you think the Raiders are going to win? Yes or no? 69% of y'all say yes. Who you got? LV for the Raiders. SEA for the Seahawks. Come on, Raiders. If you want more Raiders content, I promise you this, no matter what, tomorrow's video is going to rock your socks off. Ball at the 14-yard line. Carr under center. Mack Hollins in motion. Power I formation. Jacob Johnson is the fullback. Jacobs running back. Come on. Derek looks like he's switching things up. Carr. Handoff. Jacobs up the middle. He's got a running leg. Go! Go, Josh! Go! Go! He's going to go! He's going to go! He's going to go! Let's go! Touchdown! Touchdown Raiders! Touchdown Raiders! Touchdown Raiders! Touchdown Raiders! Josh Jacobs! 86 yards to the house!
Raiders!
Touchdown Raiders!
Raiders! Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Raiders! Touchdown Raiders! Touchdown Raiders!
Let's go!
Touchdown Raiders!
Oh!
Oh!
Raiders win!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Touchdown Raiders!
Let's go!
Touchdown Raiders!
Let's freaking go!
Oh man!
Touchdown! Josh Jacobs!
Spam those 28s!
Pay that man! Pay that man!
Touchdown!
Pay that man!
We're going live! We're going live!
Go! Let's freaking go! Raiders win!
Raiders win!
Raiders win!
Touchdown, Josh Jacobs!
Pay that man!
What an incredible run! 86 yards to the house!
JJ.
Spam 28!
JJ.
Spam Josh Jacobs!
Go!
What an incredible play! Overtime win!
Raiders win!
Raiders win 40
Raiders win.
to 34! Holy shit!
Just win, baby!
Let's go, Raiders!
Shizzle!
Jay Dizzle! Bang!
Let's go!
Let's go! Inigo! Bang! I'm not going to have a voice tomorrow. Raiders win the football game.
Raiders win!
Oh, man.
Raiders freaking win!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Woo! Oh, man. Raiders win.
Mark 100.
Hang on. Holy shit. I got to tag Chugs.
Mark Kawadra. Mark
Let's go. Who's partying?
Kawarda!
Who's partying
Bang!
with me? Who's partying with me
Bang!
tonight? Who's partying with me tonight?
Bang!
Who is partying with us tonight?
Pay that man! Pay that man!
Who is partying?
John Borelli!
John Borelli!
Bang!
Let's go! Raiders win! What an incredible game! My voice is gone. It's gone.
Oh my God. Raiders win!
Raiders win!
Raiders win!
I mean, you just can't make it up. Josh Jacobs.
I can't feel my face!
Oh!
Artino! Bang!
Holy shit! Artino! Josh Jacobs, 303 total yards and 2 touchdowns. Pay that man! Wow! Josh Jacobs! Artino!
Whoa!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Who's ready to party? Who is ready to party? Oh,
Let's go.
I can't feel my face.
Where are my real ones?
Where are the real ones at? Where are the real ones at?
Let's go.
Here we go.
Hootie Lord. Bang. Let's go.
Oh, Raiders win the football game.
We're so back. We're so back. Let's go.
Don't give up.
Whoa.
What an incredible game by Josh frickin' Jacobs.
That's a Raiders football game right there.
We got to get him in the title.
Let's go.
Jack, make sure he's in the title, please. Oh, my Lord. What an incredible game by the Raiders. I mean, seriously. When you think about this game from start to finish, I mean, wow. I can't get my head around this game right now. So far, the MVP of tonight's game, Wild 114, highest Venmo gets the boot. Wild 114, so far you're in contention. Number one for the boot, $414 Venmo. Artino got close. He sent in a 400. He got close. Wow. Raiders win the football game 40-34 in overtime.
I promise you we're going to get to all your super chats.
Oh, damn right.
I promise you.
Damn right.
There's like 60 of them in the queue right now.
Oh, man.
I promise you we're going to get to all of your super chats.
If you send in a super chat, we will put you on the show. I'm telling y'all right now, I hope you put your drinking pants on because we're silver and blacking tonight out, man. I'm telling you right now. We're ready. Who's ready to party? Who's ready to party? Who's ready to... Jose
Delgado! Bang!
Let's freaking go! I owe some stickers. Where's the other boot? Can you hand me that other boot when you get a second? Oh, man. We're starting up another boot. Jose Delgado, you're on the first boot. Hootie Lord, you're on the first boot. Artino! Jeremy, I need you to give some shout-outs right. If you spam Raiders right now, you spam Just Win, baby. Jeremy's going to give you a shout-out here on the Raiders Report.
Let's go. Let me hear you. Fresh Live, Mr. Taken, Leroy Lambert, Edward Biro, Chris. Let's go. Big Boy, James Sierra, Jonathan, Kevin, Hellcat Q, Crick, UD, Jason Randall, Greta Boy 93, Derek, Sarah, Otto, Darren B. Keep them coming. Trevor, James, Prince, Raiders for Life, JC Lowe's, Crazy Guy 23, Spencer, Two Dogs, Andrew, Araya Sunshine, Jingles Lopez, Bros Extreme,
Oh my God.
That Brittle, Munchies, RSRM, JP Shack, Matthew DeLong, Boney Boy, Jack Drummond, Jamari Murray, Tag Tabla,
Keep 'em
West
coming!
Coast Spartan, Juan Hernandez, Boney Bone, keep them coming, Johnny, Silver Ice, DF, Ben Hatch, Raiders for Life, Munchies, Rustin Long, B-Law, Cruiser, Kirby, Walter, Justin, Rudy, Raul, Mr. Panda Express 420, Falcon X, Sofa King, Raider.
Artino, I'm going to make you a deal right now. You send in a $100 super chat right now. You're the new MVP of tonight's show. $100 super chat by Artino. Mathematically, he is the new MVP of today's show and the winner so far of the Raiders Boot Hall of Fame. Him and Wild 114 are going at it neck and neck. Those are the only two people competing. Raider Ron, you're in it too. You owe me a 200 if you want the boot. Raider Ron, you owe me a 200 if you want the boot. If not, it looks like it might go to Artino or Wild 114. Oh, Alex just texted me and she said, congrats on a huge Raiders win. That's when you know it's big. That's when you know it's big. Wow. All right, y'all, coming up, we're going to get into a Raiders post-game reaction. And then I hope y'all are ready to party. If you haven't, go get some water. Go get some Pedialyte. Go get some vitamin C. And if you're lucky, you might get some vitamin D. Coming up, Raiders post-game reaction show after a crazy 40-34 win. Raiders get the dub over Seattle. I mean, an incredible performance. Artino just sent in a 20 and another 20. Artino, you're 60 away from being the MVP tonight. 60 away from being the MVP tonight. That's the deal. Here's my final cutoff, and I hate to do this, but you know what? I got to do it. $1,000 Venmo, it's your boot. $1,000 Venmo, you get the boot. It's yours. I'll send it to you right now. I'll send it to you. As soon as I get done with the work today, I'm going to head home. I'm going to get all the paperwork, and I'm going to send it to you. $1,000 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. It's your boot. What an incredible, and I mean incredible performance, man. I watched a lot of Raiders games in my time. That's up there. That's up there with one of the greatest Raiders games I've ever seen. You know what's even better? When the Raiders can come back from Denver. You saw it. You saw it change. Seahawks are a playoff caliber team, and you played with them terrifically. And you turned over the ball 2 times in the first 8 minutes of that game. I mean, I'll tell you what. You got to be incredibly, and I mean incredibly proud of this team right here, man. If you haven't seen the video that Jeremy and I put on Instagram, you're missing out. Raiders win. Holy shit. Raiders frickin' win, man. Coming up, post-game reaction show. Not presented by anything, but it is with Kamikoto knives. So keep that in mind. So this is what's going to happen. We're going to get into a post-game reaction show where I answer y'all's questions, your reactions for the next 12, 15 minutes. After that, I'm blacking out. I'm telling y'all right now, I plan on getting so trashed on this show that I come in tomorrow and y'all look at me and you're like, that guy's hungover. I plan on that happening. So I hope you guys are ready. I hope y'all are ready to silver and black the hell out. I don't know if y'all are ready. I don't know. If you send in a super chat, we will go through every single super chat on the show. And just so y'all know, Michael's secret stuff, it's hanging around. This has got Truly's, this has got Fireball in it. You send in a $5 super chat, and we're hydrating on here on the Raiders Report. So when Jeremy Chugs is ready, we're going to get this show under road. Here we go. Raiders post-game reaction show. If you're alive, check that pulse. You see that pulse? Hit that like button. Because if you're a Raiders fan and you don't like this video, shame on you. This is the greatest Raiders game I've seen all season. I can't feel my legs. Maybe the Fireball. Maybe the Trulies. Maybe it's Wild 114 or Artino. But you know what? I love y'all. Get ready for a post-game reaction show. Raiders win 40-34. Oh! Raiders win! Raiders win! Raiders win! 40-34 over the Seahawks. Spam! Just win! Baby, down in the comments, it feels so good when your entire week is dictated by the way a team plays. Oh my God, I'm going to be walking into work tomorrow, skipping. Spam just win, baby, down in the comments after that huge overtime victory After the Raiders win 40-34, Derek Carr, 25 for 36, 295 yards, 3 touchdowns. Josh Jacobs, 33 carries, 229 yards, 2 touchdowns. Josh Jacobs, by the way, 303 total yards. Davante Adams, 7 catches, 74 yards of total offense. I'll tell you what, this game wasn't pretty. But you know what? Guess what? This team, when it mattered the freaking most, got the stops that they needed on defense, made the plays that they needed on offense, and that final 86-yard touchdown run by Josh Jacobs at the house. Bro, I'm telling you right now, if you don't watch that final Josh Jacobs run, go on Google, go on YouTube, type in Josh Jacobs highlights. If you don't get chills from that run, check your pulse. Check your pulse. Because that run, that game, that play, man, that is electrifying. And if you want the latest around the Las Vegas Raiders, y'all, hit that subscribe button. Turn on that notification bell. And if you're ready to party, you're ready to put those drinking pants on, we're silver in the black and the hell out tonight on the Raiders Report. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on that notification bell because I'm telling y'all, I'm going to be hungover tomorrow at work. Tell my bosses, let's go to Machine Gods. Not a Raider game unless it's a nail biter. I got no nails. None. My girlfriend gets mad at me because she's like, Mitch, you chew your nails too much. You know why? Here's your reason why right here. Raiders, total yards, 576 yards, passing, 293, rushing, 283, third down, 8 of 14, penalty, 7 of 50. Crypto! Bang! Crypto! Seahawks stats, total yards, 372. The reason why this game was even close, those 2 turnovers in the beginning of the game. Carr opens the game, picked off early, Quandre Diggs. Second time, comes out. He had 127 straight snaps, no interceptions or pass attempts. His 8 first attempts, 2 picks in this game, both by Quandre Diggs. You know what, though? Derek Carr, okay, I'm going to back up a little bit so you guys can see this. He sacked up, and then he led his team this entire game. If you're a Derek Carr hater, watch this game. Watch this game. I rip on Derek when he deserves it. But this game right here, Derek sacked the nut. I mean, dude, he was incredible down the stretch. Seriously, incredible down the stretch. But my question to you is this. The Raiders MVP versus Seattle was who? And Derek was great. Maxx Crosby made some key plays. But there's only one answer for the Raiders MVP versus Seattle. If you come across this video and you want Josh Jacobs extended, you want Josh on this team next season, I ask for me, I ask for the rest of Raider Nation, I ask for Jeremy Chuggs. Please spam Josh Jacobs. Please spam 28. Because for a running back to have 303 total yards of offense and an 86-yard touchdown run to end this game, seal it. If you don't chat in the comments, Josh Jacobs, shame on you. Because that man deserves it. What an incredible performance yet again by the Raiders running back. And you know what? You all should call him King Josh Jacobs. He's in title right now. He's in the running to lead the NFL in rushing yards this season. I'm looking at all y'all. I don't know how much closer I can get. Spam 28 in the comments. That man was cutting through this defense left and right. And if you want to cut through your holiday season, you want an amazing gift right now, shout out to today's sponsor, Kamikoto Knives, because I'm telling y'all right now, they are hooking up Raider Nation. And if you don't listen up, you're going to miss out on an incredible deal. The Raiders Report, sponsored by Kamikoto. Kamikoto makes great Japanese steel kitchen knives using traditional techniques that have been honed and perfected by generations of knives smiths. The knives come in a heavy-duty ashwood box, which makes it a great gift this holiday season. Each knife is individually inspected, and they are so confident in their product that they come with a lifetime guarantee. Kamikoto knives are carefully polished. Both blade and handle are satin finished, making them smooth as silk They are wickedly sharp and perfect for slicing meats and vegetables to prepare the amazing meal on every Raiders game day. Kamikoto knives are used by Michelin star chefs, not Michelin star, but Michelin star, all over the world, and they are having a huge holiday sale right now. Plus, my viewers can get an extra $50 off any purchase and free shipping with discount code CHAT. So, go to kamikoto.com/chat to get your knives set. Support the Raiders Report. kamikoto.com/chat. If it wasn't for this sponsor, I wouldn't be able to do free videos. I know a lot of y'all watch the show. Hell, we had over 100,000 viewers tonight on our watch party. You know why? Because we're free. You know why we're free? Because of awesome sponsors like this. I tell you all the time, when you turn sports Raiders into your daily work job, you got to find outlets. I love to cook. I messaged Kamikoto. I said, hey, I love y'all's knives. I cook all the time. And if y'all love to cook too, seriously, kamikoto.com/chat. Get hooked up for the holiday season. Let's go to some more super chats. 0523190. Get it, Chugs. 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 Get. Raiders win. Chill. JJ, pay that man, please. I'll tell you this right now. I love Josh. And even though he had a great game, franchise tag him. If he wants 3-year extension at $12 million a pop, it's a tough sell. Because running backs are easily replaceable. But that game he had today, he's making a hell of a statement, man. Let's go to Jay Dizzle. Let's go, Jay Dizzle. Bang, Jay Dizzle. Igneo Montoya. Everybody, if you're at home, get your wife, get your kids, get your significant other, go get your neighbor, I don't care who. Raiders! Bang! Mark! Kawahara! Bang! I'm losing my voice. Nicole Caro! Raiders! I am so proud of this team. I am so proud of this team because everybody's talking tank. But I also said this. Bryce Young's a great quarterback. CJ Stroud, great quarterback. Quarterbacks aren't guaranteed. Winning is guaranteed. You want to inspire a team. You want to inspire a fan base. You want to inspire free agents to come to your team next season. You play the rest of the season hard. Today was such a heartfelt game. And I'm hoping that this Raiders team that showed up today shows up the rest of the season. Because if they do, you got a playoff chance. Seattle is a playoff caliber team. And you beat them on the road. Huge. Sheba. Raiders Report subscribers before the season. Trade Jacobs. Raiders Report subscribers now. Jacobs, you marry me. I mean, here's the thing. At the beginning of the season, okay, a lot of the people said trade Jacobs if you can get a second-round pick for him. I also said I don't pay running backs. However, if you can franchise tag Jacobs, that's still my vote. I am still team franchise Jacobs. Extending a running back 3 years, $40 million is probably where I think the price range is going to be around. It's a lot. Jose, pay the man. Keep JJ in Las Vegas. Franchise tag him first. If somebody wants to pay him more, they can have him. Rashissimo, sign that man. If y'all want the Raiders to extend Josh Jacobs, like the video right now. What up, Iran Sunshine 21? A ray of sunshine. Those fireball shots are hitting me. Just one again, baby. Pay JJ. And then, John Borelli. That's what you effing do. Jacobs and Mad Max are grown effing men. Raiders. Bang! John frickin' Borelli. Peyton Hurd, JJ, a different breed, man. What a game. Jeremy Stephenson. OT. This team in OT, I'll take them. This team in OT, they got nuts. I'll take them. Hellcat Q, I salute you. Bang! Lucky Irish. Josh Jacobs, MVP for the offense. Mad Max MVP for defense. Shout out to my real ones who bleed silver and black. Lucky Irish, man. I cheers to you. I cheers to you. Lucky Irish came out tonight swinging. And if y'all don't know, Lucky Irish got tonight's party going. He really did. He got tonight's party going. That's terrible. Truly and Fireball, not a good combination. Lucky Irish, I salute you. Are you not entertained, James O? If you're not entertained, you don't got a pulse, man. You don't got a pulse. Here's my question. Raiders are 4-7. Can the Raiders make the playoffs? Y for yes and for no. Honest question. The way that this team is playing right now, can the Raiders make the playoffs? Y for yes and for no. Can the Raiders make the playoffs? Y for yes, or is it an N for no? I want to know down in the comments. Go to Artino. $400 super chat. Artino battling with Wild 114. Highest super chat today gets a signed Raiders boot. Artino, Wild One, they're battling back and forth. Wild One is still the MVP of tonight's show, but Artino is definitely making a case. If you watch this show and you don't spam Artino, shame on you. Let's go to Mario. Give 28 an extension. He deserves it. I love JJ. JJ deserves a franchise tag. I'm still not extension guy. Raymond, pay that man ASAP. Wild One, where's that Seahawks channel announcer now? He's gone. We whooped their ass in likes. We kicked their ass in super chats. And we beat them on the field. Even better. Trevor, I'm crying. I'm so happy. We needed this so bad. I mean, I get there's a lot of people out there that want the Raiders to lose games to get a better draft pick, right? But my standpoint is this. Draft picks aren't guaranteed. They're not. Draft picks are not guaranteed. And until a draft pick is guaranteed, I'm going to root for the Raiders to win. You know why? Because the Raiders, to me, when they win, it sets my week. When the Raiders win a football game, there's nothing that makes me happier for the remainder of the week. Don't get me wrong, okay? I love my family. I'm excluding my family. I love Alex. I love Chuck. I love my dad, my mom. They can always change my week. But my work week is different. Family life, work week is different. When the Raiders win, my work week totally changes. And I'm okay with that. And I love this team. But even more importantly, I love Raider Nation. And Raider Nation deserves this win. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, there's so many people out there like, oh, the Raiders should have lost this game. Shut up. If you hear people saying, oh, the Raiders should have lost this game, tell them from me, on behalf of you, shut the hell up. Because the Raider Nation deserves this win. Now, if you guys want to interact with me on social media, hit me up on Twitter, Instagram, at Mitchell Renz 365. And remember, tomorrow, I go live on locals at RaidersReport.locals.com. Appreciate everyone who's already supporting over there. A lot of the MVPs that you see on today's show are already over there. So shout out to all y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And shout out to the nation. Raiders win 40-34. All right, guys. Who's ready to get through some super chats here? Also, we are 55 likes away. 55 likes away from playing Shot Clock. So here's the thing. We got a brand new boot, okay? We're going to do a beer out of the brand new boot. So I have yet to put a Raiders logo on this. I know, shame on me. But we're going to put a brand new Raiders logo on this. We got to do a boot, okay? Here's my offer to y'all. We're 500 away from doing another boot. Who wants another boot? So no matter what, you guys are going to get one boot tonight. No matter what, you're going to get an extra boot tonight. But we are 500 away from another boot. And you know what, Jeremy? Raider Nation just responded. They said, you know what? Give me that shot clock. Give me that shot clock. Guys, I'm telling you right now, I'm out. I'm going to black out tonight. So here's the deal. We're running a little bit low on Fireball. So here's my deal to you. In this cup right here, it's truly and a lot of Fireball, okay? Every $5 super chat that comes in on the show, I'm going to take a swig of this. That's the shot clock. As a company, we're running a little bit low on Fireball. It was the holiday weekend. We didn't stock up. That's on me. So we're going to cut the deal in half. $5 super chat. We're taking a swig out of Mitchell's secret stuff right here, just like out of Space Jam. $5 super chat, next 60 seconds. I take a swig. First one, Lavalley Towler. Cheers to you. Drive-Am, I'm sorry, bro. Your jersey, when I send it to you, it's going to smell like Fireball. Dude, I'm so happy right now. There is nothing that can bring me down right now. This Raiders team, I'm so proud of them. I really am. I am so proud of this Raiders team. There's nothing that can take me away from it. Killing Cruising, let's go, get it. I think the best part about this, you guys can hear it. You guys can hear it, right? You guys can hear it. You know what I'm talking about. 2,800 people tuned in right now. Wild 114, party foul Mitch. No Fireball. Killer Cruising, keep it going. I'm telling you right now. I couldn't be more proud. So, one of the first YouTube channels I ever started, or helped start, Fantasy Football State of Mind. And I told all their viewers to draft Josh Jacobs. I had a lot of people call me out. I told them. Josh Jacobs is going to be that dude. That's why you subscribe to the Raiders Report. We got you covered here. Holy shit, David Edward. We got a lot of super chat. Oh, Ignio Montoya. Guys, we got a lot of super chats to go through. I'm going to react to them as they come in. Here we go, King. That was the top play of the day. Josh Jacobs, cheers to you. I'm Batman. This team is winning in spite of McDaniels with this talent. I agree. Hootie Lord, pay that man. Pay Josh Jacobs. Franchise tag. I don't want to pay him more than that. I know. Call me a hater. I don't want to pay him more than that. Ken, pay that man. I told y'all last possession. Dog fight. He did. He did say that. B-Dub, Jacobs or Max for MVP this game? It's got to be Jacobs. It's Jacobs, bro. Max had a great game, played tough at the end. Jacobs, 303 yards, 2 touchdowns. A queso boot? All right, here's the thing. All right, guys. We got a whole bunch of queso. Okay? Whole bunch of queso in the back of the room. We'll fill the toe up with queso, the rest with water. I'm going to be honest with y'all. Toe with queso, rest with water. $500 super chat. I'm doing a queso boot. You can't do it? You think you'd throw up? All right, it's worth the risk. $500 super chat. Not only if you send in a $500 super chat, you get the signed Raiders boot, and I'll do a queso boot. I don't know what that's going to do to my stomach, but at this point, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'll do it. So it's going to be toe filled with queso. So this up to here with queso, rest water. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. Toe queso, rest with water, queso boot, $500 super chat. Who's ready to party? B-Dub, Jacobs or Max? Jacobs. Andrew, shout out to my guy. 48 points in fantasy. So I have Jacobs in one. I played him in FanDuel this week. I feel pretty good, man. You know what's great? The last 2 weeks, my dad has told me I've bet on the opposing team. Hear me out, though. My dad the last 2 weeks said he bet on the Broncos and he bet on the Seahawks. I was like, Dad, why'd you do that? He's like, no matter what, I come out as a winner. Because if the Broncos win, if the Seahawks win, he wins money. But if they don't win, then I win, and he also wins because family, right? So my dad 2 weeks in a row. So, Dad, next week, bet against the Raiders. Let's go to Mystic. Don't let JJ28 leave Seattle without a new bag. Shut up and take my money. You got it, bro. I'll shut up. I'll take your money. I broke my Raiders chain somehow. But you know what? Dude, I feel so good. No, you won't get the boot. I'll raise the amount. Wild One wants the boot. So Wild One gets the boot still. So Artino, if you're watching, because of the Super Chats you've sent in, Artino, you're a $100 Super Chat away from having first place on the boot race. But right now it belongs to Wild 114. Highest Super Chat. I'd rather you Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. That way if you don't win, I can send the money back. It makes it easier. Richard. Just screamed at work. Scared everybody. I mean, I can't even imagine. I'm telling y'all right now, if I was at work, well, I am at work.
You are at work.
But I'm saying, like, if I was, let's say,
If I was at normal work.
well, I don't want to say normal work. That sounds bad. But, like, if I was at another job, let's say a cuticle job.
Cubicle.
What did I say?
Cuticle.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up right now. So, cubicle job, and I screamed Raiders, I would be alarmed. I would. But you know what? It feels good, man. Chugs.
Anthony, great team win. Jacobs Carr, hell of a team effort. Jacobs is MVP. Don't want to hear it. Pay JJ, give Carr him your bag.
So, Jeremy,
So Mitch.
the video we put out on Instagram, that shit's going to go viral. Anthony Morales, great team win. Max Jacobs. Danielle, me. Raiders. Jacobs is him.
Dude, I think I'm losing my voice.
Oh, dude, my voice is gone. Alexa, they're going to be mad at me tomorrow. Chev Silver Raider, I picked a good Sunday to call in sick. Pay that man 28. I mean, you did. You picked a hell of a week to call in sick.
Good work, Chev.
There's at times where I wish I could call in sick. But if I call in sick tomorrow, my boss is going to be like,
We saw you yesterday.
we saw you. You were okay. Are you hungover? That's probably the only bad part about what we do. Like, I'm going to show up tomorrow. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm going to go to bed tonight and take a lot of Panda Sups. Wake up tomorrow, take some Panda Sups. Probably get about 6 hours of sleep. I'll come in tomorrow.
Destroying those tacos as soon as we get out of here.
Yeah, a lot of tacos. Gonna get consumed. Let's go to Alec Cruz. Let's go, my compadres.
Raiders! Viva los Raiders!
Dude, I'm so hyped. Jose, I never sent a super chat that big, but JJ deserves it. Jose, I'll tell you this. I think this is cool, right? So when we get our loyal viewers. Jose, I know you watch all the time. Right? Like we get certain people who watch every single day. Always comment. Jose is always one of those guys. But for Jose to send in a $100 super chat, Jose, it's going to sound weird, but we're going to bang right now. You ready? Jose Delgado! Bang! I mean, that's how much this win meant. That's how much this win meant.
My fiance just messaged me, good luck. I said, what? She said, good luck with the queso boot.
Oh, dude, queso boot.
That's not me.
Queso boot. It might happen. We'll see. I mean, we might get there. Let's go to Zoo. Pay
That
the man.
man.
All right, guys, special offer right now. You ready?
Killer cruising.
Every $250 super chat is a boot.
Killer cruising. Pie on the face and pay Josh. And let's video chat and get some chugs going. And let's party. Let's go. Raiders. LFG. Raider Nation for life. Sorry, that's not my normal Raiders, but my voice is.
Oh man, who wants to take some shots?
I have like 7 or 8 people that.
All right, here's the thing. So Jeremy has an Instagram.
I do.
You do?
I do.
Who wants to take some shots here on the Raiders Report? As far as I'm concerned, we're celebrating the rest of the night. We're partying with the nation. We're having a hell of a time. Let's go. Let's go. Who wants to party? You want to party? You want to take some shots here on the Raiders Report? Seriously. Call Jeremy Chugs right now on Instagram. Make that the L3 at Jeremy_Chugs.
Blue Dragon.
Let's go.
I feel like I've seen an 86-yard run before. Go Michigan and go Raiders.
I'll tell you what. I do root for Michigan because of Charles Woodson.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else.
And James Yoder. And Jack Lauderay. But most importantly, Charles Woodson. Let's go to XAN_S3. I said we'd lose it to jinx it, and look, we got a W.
Zan, just say they're going to lose every game.
Seriously, every game. I don't care what it is.
All right.
Say they're going to lose. You know what's frustrating, though? Raiders are 4-7. And they blew 3 17-point leads. You flip those games, Raiders are 7-4. That's frustrating, man. What?
Oh, God. People are just tagging me in a bunch of stuff right now.
Ashy Larry! Guys, we're going through the supers as fast as we can.
I'm probably not. I'm a little messed up. My bad.
William!
You'll pay that man.
Pay that man.
Silver Ice. Hold on one second.
Oh, hang on.
Goal! Golaza, 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 golaza. Goal! Raiders!
Let's go, Silver Eye.
There you
Coley,
go.
time to run the table. If they run the table, Derek's back next season. Seriously, if the Raiders run the table, DC guaranteed back next season. You have to. Shit, even if, I said this before, if the Raiders win 6 out of their final 9 games, got to bring them back. You have to. You have to bring them back. Let's go to 805 Hunter. Crosby, Defensive Player of the Year. Congratulations to Jacobs for breaking Napoleon Kaufman's record. Is it most Napoleon? I don't even know the record. Honestly. Can you go to the next super?
Yeah, sorry. Somebody's asking me.
Sorry.
Somebody's asking me. So, Killa Cruisin', if you send in 500, you have to do it on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
The only reason why we asked for it on Venmo is because if you don't win, I can send it back to you.
Yes. So,
Because
Killa
right now,
Cruisin', if you want to get in on the race, you got to Venmo Mitch at Mitchell Renz 365. It's the same as his.
so sign boot. Actually, speaking of sign boot, come up here real quick. We got plenty of super chats, I know. But the reason why we're saying this is because I signed it. Here you go. Good, sir.
Killa Cruisin', this could be yours. Hold on, wait. You hold this so I can sign it for him.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, dude, he's got his whole shield. He's got, what was that, Grey Goose? I don't know what that is. Is that tequila? Tequila.
There we go.
This man's crazy.
All right. You saw me sign it in person.
Killer cruising. You want the boot? You want the boot? You can take it.
My guy. My guy.
So I want you guys. The reason why.
Oh wait, he's got the shots. He's got the El Jimador. Wait.
Hear me
Let put
me
it on
out.
screen.
If you want to compete for the boot, I would rather you guys send it in on Venmo.
Killa Cruisin'.
Okay? Because that way, if you don't win, I can send you the money back.
Killa Cruisin', take it down.
Where if
Taking it down, El Jimador.
The Raiders!
Let's freaking go! Killa Cruisin'.
So seriously, hear me out. I'd
freaking
rather
go.
you guys send it on Venmo. That way, if you don't win, I can send you the money back. If it comes in on YouTube, Super Chat, I can't send you the money back. So if somebody beats Wild 114's 414, I can send Wild One his 414 back, and then we can compete again. Does that make sense? I hope it does.
All right. I'll get back to this in a second. Let's go do some super chats because we're really behind.
All right, 805 Hunter. Crosby, Defensive Player of the Year. Congratulations to Jacobs for breaking Napoleon Kaufman's record. The only thing I can think of is most total yards in a game. That's the only thing I can think of. Artino, shout out to you, bro. You're one of the real ones tonight.
Marcus Pratt.
Jacobs, 229 rushing, 74 yards receiving. I mean, that's just doesn't get much better than that, man. It doesn't.
Sorry, we got Roger Goodell in the chat.
Get rid of Roger Goodell. Get out of here.
RJ Ponce. Raiders. JJ, that guy. Let's freaking go. Tyler Turner. LFG. Let's go. Jacob Nation. I like that. James Jones. Who the hell are these Raiders and where the F do they come from? Let's go, Raiders.
I mean, this is about as good of a game as you could ask for. Artino is competing right now with Wild One. I said if Artino sends in a $100 super chat, he's the new MVP. He is, man. He's competing heavy right now with Wild 114. We are so many super chats behind. William, Raiders, shout out
Geno Hills.
Bulldogs repping silver and black. Hell yeah,
Freaking
William.
go. Joey, great tough win. That was a hell of a win. Cesar Castellanos, why did McDoodoo didn't look happy that they won? I didn't see that.
I'll watch it, but problem with McDaniels, he never looks happy.
Yeah, I don't think he's
Never looks happy.
B-Dub, hashtag Bo Jacobs.
Wild One just super chatted, super far in advance. I once donated over $3,000 one show. Who thinks they are taking my boot?
It's a threat, not a promise.
That's why he's a GOAT.
It's a promise, not a threat.
That's why Wild One's a GOAT.
Karnick Crosby, who kept to his strict diet for Thanksgiving, can now completely feast. Very thankful for Crosby. Hell yeah.
I'm not shitting you. I ate 10 to 15,000 calories this week.
And we don't have to waste any of our pie. We can eat it.
Ooh, that's true.
Luke, both teams shot themselves in the foot. Raiders corrected and came out on top.
Is it out?
Thank you. Everybody, spam Coop in the chat. Spam Coop. He got our video out for us. Coop. Everybody spam Coop. Oh, look who it is.
Tyler Jones, Seahawks Today host. You want to come on the show?
Let me get Seahawks out post game.
Okay, then you come on.
Artino.
Hellcat
Q. It was fate for Josh to do on the anniversary of Bo.
That's true.
Hell yeah. Beto Martinez. Let's go, Beto. I was there to watch Adams ended in Denver. I was right behind the goalpost, and this ending was up there. Way to call a game finally, McDaniels. Let's go.
Dude, I feel so good. Also, hey, 200 away from a boot.
I already owe one. This would be yours.
200 away from a boot. I don't know if I can do a boot.
Slurricane, or actually, how about this? $200 super chat. We get our Seahawks Today host on here to do a boot.
You gotta ask.
Tyler, 200 for a boot? No. Wow, sore loser.
I already took down 2 boots.
I've taken down 2, but that's not stopping me.
Imagine taking down 2 boots and thinking that's good.
That is good.
Imagine losing on and off the field. That's weak.
What's your record? 4 wins?
Huh?
4 wins.
4 wins?
1-0 against the Seahawks.
Yeah,
you
1.
got 4 wins. And you got the second worst coach in the league. Behind
Pete Carroll.
We might be up there with number 1.
What's sad is that we have the second worst coach in the league and we still beat y'all.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is.
More importantly, this Raiders report, number 1.
I don't know.
You stretching around?
Boo, spam boo, Tyler.
Spam
boo,
those
Tyler.
O's.
They love me.
Charles Woodson.
They don't.
They do love, the Raiders fans love me.
They actually don't.
All right, how much for you to do a boot?
I'm not doing a boot.
How much? 500? $500 super chat to make the Seahawks fan Tyler Jones do a boot.
How much in gift card do I get?
$500 super chat.
I get $500. 100. Deal.
Okay. $500 super chat to make the Seahawks fan do a boot.
Chris, I know he should do it for losing.
He should, but
If the Seahawks won, I would have done it on the Seahawks.
No, you wanted it.
I would have.
it's not man enough.
Tony,
Not man enough.
instant classic. Thanks for making it fun every week, you guys. Thank you, Tony. 2 weeks in a row. Need to give JJ28 his bread. Raiders. Michael said, "You guys take EBT?"
What was that?
Food stamps.
Oh. I don't
No,
know.
we do not.
Adam.
Raiders. That's all I can give you right now. I'm sorry.
Cameron.
4th and inches, you go JJ up the middle. Damn straight. Or QB sneak. Nothing else. We could have won in regulation, but I will take it. JJ MVP. I do have to say, McDaniels needs to go in there and give Josh Jacobs the biggest hug. He needs to kiss that man on the cheek. Because if he doesn't get that run, horrible play calling by McDaniels at the end of the game. The toss on 4th and inches, dumb. Not going for a field goal when it's tied and 40 seconds left and 2 timeouts, dumb.
Dude.
Kicking a 58-yard field goal in overtime, dumb.
I mean, I don't mind the field goal.
I didn't love it, but I mean, that on top of the other calls, he needs to be giving Josh Jacobs the biggest hug because he bailed him out. That 86-yard run, that's a bailout right there.
What I get more frustrated about is the Raiders. You got 14 seconds left, right before the end of the second half, and you kick a field goal with 14 seconds left instead of taking a shot at the end zone. Like, to me, that's an opportunity where you're like, all right.
I thought it's more egregious that you don't even go for the win. They run the ball twice. They get a first down. There's 20-something seconds left. You have 2 timeouts.
Yeah.
You don't even give Davante Adams, the best wide receiver in football, a shot to catch a jump ball to do anything.
Luke Atkinson, can we do a collection super chat for Tyler to do a boot? Yes. So here's my deal to all y'all right now.
You
okay?
just have to put Tyler in there.
If everybody sends in a $5 super chat right now, and we get up to 500, Tyler's going to do a boot in his Seahawks jersey for the Raiders report.
Bad influence.
We're $4.95 away.
We have to pay Jacobs.
It's the issue is running backs are easily replaced, and it depends how your team wants to go. You pay a running back the amount of money that Jacobs wants if you're in win now mode. Because I don't know if you're in win now mode. I don't know if you want to pay Jacobs $12.7 million. What?
He's in the chat.
Tryvan's in the chat.
Show him your jersey.
Tryvan.
Hell yeah. Ben Sandoval, bro, you and Chugs at the end are a whole mood. Inject that into my veins. Guys, I effing love this team, Mitch.
Dude, I'm hyped, man.
MM Crypto. Bang! From Wait.
Oh, wait, hang on. I got to write this one down.
From
I got to write this one down.
Sanikio McClendon, fam. I think I got that right. From Las Vegas, Nevada, DJ 1942. Is it Sonikio McClendon? I know McClendon. Sonekio or Sonikino?
Who?
From the Sonikio McClendon fam. I think I got that right.
Sonico McClendon fam. I think that's
My bad if I didn't, MM Crypto. I'm trying. Caleb, I want to know what car changed. His oil.
What did you say?
Said he got an oil change.
Dude, I can't get this.
I think, sticking to the game plan more of, okay.
I got a new sticker.
All right.
MM
Crypto. I would say leaning more on the run game, and I think as much crap as we've given them this year, I do have to say,
Yeah.
the Raiders' offensive line held up today. They gave Carr some time to throw. A lot of games, Carr, he'd be getting a lot of sacks. Stephanie Baca! Bang!
Let's go, Stephanie Baca!
I want to know what I think the fact that, one, you're running Jacobs more, two, you're getting a little bit more time from the offensive line, and, less drops this game. I didn't see many drops from the Raiders wide receivers. I saw, what was that?
The Foster Moreau drop was bad.
Yeah. But then he got that nice touchdown in the corner of the end zone.
Yep. No, I mean.
But, hey, Caleb, that's why you subscribe. Stick around. Mitch is going to be breaking more of the game down tomorrow. Sergio, let's go Raiders. F those top picks. We always mess them up anyways. Raiders. That is a good point.
I mean, I think draft picks are not guaranteed.
Hellcat, we only do that on Thursdays.
I mean, seriously though, draft picks, they're not guaranteed. If you can win games right now, I am on board for winning games right now. Call me crazy. I want to win right now. Call me crazy.
A cat, a monkey, Jesus. Just win, baby. Number 28 made my week. Thanks for everything, Mitch, Chugs, and everyone for the nation best. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
AK.
you, a cat, a monkey. Let's see.
A cat, a monkey?
Drizzy, Hank, get me a GF now. Holy my name on TikTok. Same on TikTok as YouTube. Stay up all night, dude. Holy shit. I don't know about the first part.
Pornhub.
Let's go. Let's go Raiders. Aggie, you didn't watch you last week and Raiders win. Didn't watch you today and Raiders win. Sorry, Mitch, I ain't watching next week. But whatever you do, Aggie.
Aggie, if it's working, keep it going. Cisco, Mitch, you think players are finally buying into McDaniels? I mean, maybe. I mean, you got back-to-back big-time wins for this team. That tells me that they're buying in. So I'm going to have my fingers crossed and say yes. Lord Josh Jacobs slicing up defense like Kamikoto.
$50 off.
Hell yeah, baby.
Kamikoto.com/chat. There you have it.
Let's go to next super chat coming in from King Rickard Gannon. Page Josh, DC stepped up and led.
Hell yeah.
I mean, they got a big win. Big win. Fade.
How are you still standing? I don't know. I'm sitting.
Barely.
I'm sitting, so
I'm telling you right now, I am barely
Mitch,
standing.
You're going to love this. Lucky Lopez.
Insane game. I don't mind taking a part of the fade.
A pie.
Is that what it says?
He misspelled. He said a part.
A pie to the face for this one. Lucky.
That was one of the best games of the year.
I mean, this is the best Raiders game of the year. This is the best Raiders game of the year. I mean, this one goes all the way into overtime. What an incredible run to win the game.
Justin Tucker and Daniel Carlson sold today. I didn't see did the Ravens lose?
Yes.
I didn't see.
Ravens lost, I believe, to the Jets 28-27. Yeah, rough
On a
one.
missed Justin Tucker field goal?
I don't know about that, but I just know they lost.
He said Justin Tucker sold today. So that's what I'm guessing. He
Okay.
missed a big field goal.
I didn't watch the game.
I didn't watch the game either. I was
Danny
watching the Raiders
Bush,
game.
if Jacobs' 229 yards is accurate, it's a Raiders single-game rushing record. I mean, it is accurate.
I'm
Jacobs
looking at it right
today-
now. That's his.
Jacobs today, 303 total yards of offense. I mean, I told y'all, draft Jacobs. That's a grown man. He's going to take you to the promised land of fantasy. Marcus! Carr is 9-2 in overtime. Most comeback win since he's come in the league. I'll take this win in overtime every time. Josh is a dog. Here's the fun part. You ready? He's actually 9-1. The 9-2 record is inaccurate because the 9-2 record comes into place in that Chargers game that he started in 2020. The Marcus Mariota took over for him
From injury
in 2020. So technically, in games that Carr has actually played in overtime, he's 9-1.
More electric win for you. This win today, Ravens last season, week 1.
I'll take this game. That game was crazy. I mean, the most crazy game that I've ever covered, Raiders win over the Chargers week 18.
Last year.
Yeah. You can't beat that.
Can't make it up.
Can't beat it.
Gabriel, thank you for the super chat.
Gabriel.
Joe, you hear that? Sounds like someone is playing that 2021 song again. Time to shock the world and go on a run.
Hell yeah. Let's do
Hell
it.
yeah. Lola Vi. Josh Jacobs destroyed me in fantasy with 45.3 points, securing my loss.
It's got to
And
feel good, though.
And I couldn't be happier.
And
love you already.
That's the way it goes. Like, I don't have Jacobs in my fantasy team, but I would love to lose to Jacobs. Love it. Let's go to Anthony. After the 2 picks, DC stepped up and played better. I mean, he did. The 2 picks were bad. Whether you want to blame it on Davante Adams, Derek Carr, that first pick. After that, though, he did. He
The
played
first
great.
pick happened so fast, I missed it.
I mean,
I was doing my behind the scenes. I was getting the scoreboard and everything ready
he
for Mitch.
played great.
That first interception happened so quick.
Rest of the game, dude played great.
Anthony, Bo Jacobs, Josh Knows, also the Condor, Mad Max, hell yeah. Killer Cruisin', let's go get it. Wild One, Party Foul, Mitch, no fireball. Hey, we've had a hell of a week.
I've had a hell of a night, man.
Killer Cruisin' again, keep it going. Another $5 super chat with the same thing, keep it going. Greg, $5 super chat. Alan McDaniels needs to learn to challenge, but I'm happy with the result.
I'm not going to complain about tonight's game. You can't.
MM Crypto, Sonakio McClendon family.
Cheers
I think
to
I got that right again.
M Crypto. One of
Another from Killer Cruisin'. Don't stop. Get it going. JT. Raiders. Let's go. David Edwards. Video game controller punches and kicks in between the words super effective. Let's freaking go. Joseph Romero. Just win, baby. Raiders. Inigo Montoya. 10 shots.
All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try. It's not going to be pretty. As y'all can tell, I'm hurting right now. I'm hurting pup. So, is this shot clock?
This is just from the very end of the game. I think you were like $10.
Okay.
You took a bunch of them, but then he said in this.
All right, nah, yo. I'm going to finish whatever's in here. I'm going to tell y'all right now, I am effed up as if I've ever been.
I think Killer Cruisin' said it best. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh, that was a mouthful. Hell yeah. J Pitt 57 just got off work and found out we won. No better way to start your weekend. Oh, start your week than a Raiders dub. I was like, your weekend?
Dude, you got to feel good, man.
Jesse, great team win. Raiders. Hank, bro, we made plays when it counted. 805 Raider Nation till I die.
Dude, you got to feel good, man.
Wild One, no, you won't get the boot. I'll raise the. Yeah, we said that earlier. That was hilarious. Raider Nation cast, love your show, bro. Just one, baby. Raiders. Cast Joey Jacobs moved into first in yardage, clear MVP with 303 total yards and 2 touchdowns. Without him this year, we'd be winless. I can't disagree with that. Got to pay the man. He earned it. Drizzy Hank, my cousin's still saying Barkley better and Pierce.
I'll say this.
Your cousin's
I
drunk.
love Jacobs. I still think Saquon Barkley is the more talented running back. I honestly do. However, Jacobs right now for the price is a better running back. If you're telling me right now, Jacobs or Saquon Barkley, you're gonna take Jacobs?
I think I might.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take Saquon.
Patrick, Josh Jacobs running like Bo Jackson out the Kingdom.
I mean, Jacobs has been incredible.
Oh, yeah.
There's no
Rudy,
doubt about it.
$10, thank you. And Madria, cheers. Thank you.
Appreciate
Ronaldo
it.
fan, wow, how about that offensive line? That's what I was saying. Best game I have seen for
The
Raiders
offensive
O-line
line
in
played
years.
great tonight. The offensive line played phenomenal tonight. And if anybody tells you otherwise, they are simply wrong. Like, the O-line tonight showed up. They were physical. They opened up running lanes. And if you can open running lanes for Jacobs, good things are going to happen. Let's go to Dirk.
Dirk Diggler.
Jacobs is an effing savage. Best back in the league. Pay that man. He is him. And Mad Max, he's been a favorite player since we got him. LFG, love your vids. Well, Dirk, I appreciate you.
I love your vids.
Well, I've never seen his vids. But if they're on Pornhub, probably love them. Let's go, John. Same here at Jose Delgado. Thank you, John.
Cameron. Shout out to the O-line. How great were they?
They were good tonight, man. Like, there's no – when you get an 86-yard run in overtime, that tells me everything I need to know. They were
Ashley
incredible.
Larry. Raiders win, and on my B-Day, happy birthday, Spam Ashley Larry.
Ashley Larry, let's freaking go.
Get crazy, Chugs. Ah, get crazy. Ah, go stupid. And Mitch just won. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Ashley. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ashley Larry. Happy birthday to you.
Shout out to Ashley Larry. Let's go to Ben. You and Chugs are a whole mood.
I think you super chatted this earlier again as well.
Inject that into my veins. I mean, I think it's this. Okay, I'm going to tell you all this right now. I am beyond effed up right now. But I think I speak on behalf of Raider Nation, where you commit so much time, so much money into this team. And when they come out with a win like today, it means a lot more than just a win.
Oh, yeah.
This team sets my mood for the entire week, man. Like, I mean that. I am so proud of this Raiders team. Coming with a win today feels great.
Mondu, y'all guys are messed up. Cheers.
Very
Thank
messed
you.
up. I am more messed up today than I have been all season.
Up to pick 9 on Tankathon.
I mean, that's fine. Give me it. Pick 9, I'm okay with it. A lot of season.
J.J. Watt taken with the 11th pick.
True.
Micah Parsons with the 12th pick.
You can get good picks late in the draft.
The top 5, unless
No picks are guaranteed in the draft. And until you find me a guaranteed pick, it's why I will not tank.
Lamar Jackson, 32nd pick.
I mean, look at C.J. Stroud, Bryce Young. Those are going to be in your top 5. Does anybody feel confident about taking either of those two
CJ had a
quarterbacks?
shitty game yesterday.
Does anybody feel confident taking those two quarterbacks? The answer is no. Do I love Will Anderson? Yes. Do I think Chandler Carr is going to know non-bust prospect? Yes. Of course I do. But you know what? A Raiders win feels better.
And tanking, the one thing that's wrong with that is that builds a culture of losing.
It does. If you're going to have a mantra of just win, baby, commit to excellence, like
Win City.
you can't tank. You can't tank.
Thank you, Madria. Wild one. I once donated over $3K.
This is Wild One's super chat of marking his territory.
Oh yeah.
This is Wild One marking his territory like Chuck does. Like
Alan
hey,
Cruz.
my
Missed you guys this Thursday, and the wait for the win this Sunday was absolutely worth it. We'll be back this Thursday. God bless y'all. God bless the Raider Nation. I've had 3 juicy Voodoo Rangers, and it's hitting me.
Oh, dude, I'm getting hit right now.
Cameron, sorry, still not down with the defense giving up that many points to basically a journeyman quarterback. You have to think, Cameron. The first touchdown was inside the red zone already. Yeah, it was a
the
pick.
The first 13 points were given up by the offense. You had a pick by Carr, another pick by Carr. Those first 13 points were given up by the Raiders offense. Like, realistically, this game, the defense held.
Kenneth Walker has been a top 5 back in this league while he's been a starter. That's a fact. While he's been a starter, yardage-wise, he's been a top 5 back. The Raiders held Kenneth Walker to 26 yards today of rushing.
They held Kenneth Walker. I'll give you that. Top 5 back. I don't know if I'll give you that.
Since he started, he's been arguably a top 5 back.
He's been very good. But the Raiders' defense that I thought held very tough. They had I'll make the argument, they had one of their best games this season. This season. Cameron, thank you, though.
Luke, can we do a collection super chat for Tyler Boot? We were talking about that earlier. The answer is yes. Just put Tyler in it. That's 5. That's 10 from Lucky Irish.
Drink that boot, Lucky Irish.
That's 110.
We're about $350 away from a Tyler boot. Landry.
Yeah, we're good.
Tyler boot fun. Let's go Raiders.
I do have to say, Tyler will be leaving in about 20 minutes.
Yep. He does.
Maybe sooner than that. Yep. Coop got it out.
Mitch, check your IG. I will get there.
Landry, drink that boot.
Is
That's
there
120.
Possibility I can take a pee?
Yeah, you can take it.
All right, guys, I'm sorry. I got to take a piss. It's up.
All good.
Jeremy from here on out.
Tre'von. Raiders. Let's go. The MVP of last week, Tre'von. Real one. The MVP from last week. John Rodriguez, Not Mitch, sorry. We can get an awesome QB in the later rounds of the draft. Hashtag Caleb Williams from USC. John, Caleb Williams is not eligible for this year's draft. That's why Mitch is saying he doesn't want to take a quarterback this year. He wants to build the defense, get a lot of good prospects this season, go for a quarterback next year. He wants one more year, Carr. Maybe draft somebody in the later rounds, but I agree. Caleb Williams is freaking awesome. Wild one. We say running backs are replaceable. Did we ever replace Marcus Allen? I think not. And it haunted us for years. Good point. That's a good point, Wild one. I don't have anything to say against that. That's a good point. Raphael, you guys are a completely new level of game time entertainment for Raider Nation. Thank you so much, Raphael. Y'all always bring the energy. Just one. Raiders! Hey, I appreciate that. We really do. We appreciate all your support. Like me and Mitch say, this would be nothing without y'all. We would just be two weird dudes talking into a camera by ourselves if it wasn't for y'all. So we really do appreciate all the support. Mondu, y'all should raffle a Mad Max jersey. I'm actually thinking about raffling my Chugs jersey, signing it, and sending it to somebody. Would anybody be interested at the end of the year in a signed Chugs 99 jersey? If I auctioned it off at the end of the year, would y'all be interested in that? I don't want to auction my auto jersey because I think that one's really cool and I really like that and it means a lot. Would y'all be down for an auction of my Chugs 99 jersey at the end of the year? Let me know. Let me know if y'all be down for that at the end of the year. If enough people want it, I'd be down to do that. Yep. James said yes. Lucky Irish said yes. I'm thinking about doing an auction of my Chugs jersey. Anthony, I can't do the auto jersey. I'm sorry. I can't auction that off. That one means a lot to me. I really like that one. But I'm willing to do my Chugs 99 jersey if people want it. Raphael said hell yeah. Anthony, I'm sorry. You can go buy an auto jersey. I know, Anthony, it's a good one. It's a good one. Maybe for the right price. Maybe for the right price I'd do it. All right. At the end of the year, I'm gonna auction off my Chugs jersey. I got you, Anthony. All right, let's do it. I'll talk to Mitch and we can do that at the end of the year. Oscar, let's let Carr do the coaching for the last 2 minutes. I think he checked into that run for Jacobs. He was audibling. He checked into that Jacobs run. Obviously, Jacobs took off and did what he did, but great play call. Wild one. They didn't have my size in the white, so I'm waiting on my white jersey. They were out of the white jerseys in my size. I'm a little bit bigger than Mitch, if you haven't noticed, but they were out of my size in the white jerseys. We ordered it. It's on back order. I can message my boss and see where it's at right now. But they were out of the white jerseys in my size. We ordered it, and it's literally just on back order right now. Anthony, yes, my auto jersey's black. Fate. Mitch, I've watched your show almost every day for a couple seasons now. Love your content, especially after a Raiders win. Baby. All the back and forth watching the Raiders game. Will eventually give me a heart attack. Yeah, the cardiac Raiders this season, they've had a bunch of games like this. Drizzy, Jacobs in his prime. He's 100% in his prime right now. He's in the middle smack dab of his prime. Cooley, best game since week 7 of 2017 against the Chiefs, 31-30 was that game. Y'all remember that game? Crabtree for the win after 10 flags. Hell of a game. I was just talking with Mitch last season. First game of the season, last game of the season. The Ravens thriller in overtime. The thriller against the Chargers in week 18. Crazy. David, Jacobs ran out that win like Bo. Raiders! And Cameron Sprout, good point. Jamarcus was a 1, though. He was the first overall pick. Where you pick really doesn't matter. It's about your talent evaluation and what you can do with your picks. Jason Wood. Sorry. Thank you, Mitchell and Chugs, for all you do. Thank you, Jason. And keeping us sane through these crazy Raider seasons. And this is the Salty Seahawks host boot collection plate. Like Mitch said, he's still here, but we need about, I think, 320 more. I have to do the math. I have to look at it. Killer Cruisin'. Mitch, check your IG. I'll tell him. He's blown up right now. So it might be a little hard. He has, I'm not even kidding you, like 60-something messages. So going to try to get through them, but it's going to be hard. If you want to get to Mitch easier, hit him up on locals. A lot easier to get to Mitch on locals. How about a live stream at the game, Raiders versus Rams? I don't know if we'd be able to do that. If we could set up all of our stuff and we could be at the games, that'd be lit. But logistically, that's a lot to figure out. So we'd have to get that figured out because we can't just not go live because we have so many people, so many loyal watchers. We can't not go live. That's why we don't go to the games because we want to be live with everybody. So hard. Richard Bennett, you're a good man, Chugs, RO4L. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate that. You're a good man. I mean, all the love and support, that's what makes Raider Nation what it is. And like I said earlier, without y'all, without Raider Nation, we'd just be two guys talking into cameras. So, from the bottom of my heart, I do appreciate it, Richard. YO, Raiders, RO4L. Wild 114, answer that. Thank you. Like I said, it's coming in. My big ass, they didn't have the white jersey in it. So I'm waiting on that white jersey. Marcus, build the D. Giggity. I want stability. Carr has had 6 head coaches in 5 OCs and 9 seasons. That's not a recipe for success. Let's build this thing.
I mean, I hear you. There's both sides of that argument, right? So, like, there's the Derek Carr side of it. There's also the side of it of, you're right, if you have nothing to lose, in terms of if you haven't won anything, you have nothing to lose. Move on from Carr. We'll see. Wild one, what up, bro? It's all good, Chugs. Not needed until my visit.
You need to message Brett and see where, because he has the tracking and all that stuff.
I don't know what he's talking about. I can't.
My white jersey.
Oh yeah. So in terms of the white jersey, so the issue is this: the place where we get our jerseys through. Okay, they're a sponsor. They don't have the extra large white available.
Yeah, that's why I told him it's on back order. So as soon as they get it, I'm getting it.
Yeah. So it's more of a Fanatics issue and not us issue. So just keep that in mind. Let's go to Luke. We did replace Marcus at number 1 time. He did get hurt. Although he was a beast, his name was Bo. Much love, guys.
I was on a super chat earlier of somebody saying we didn't replace Marcus Allen, and it haunted us. Running backs are important, basically.
They are important, but they are easily replaceable. They are. You look through NFL history in the last 5 years, they are easily replaceable. They are. Whether you want to admit it or not. Oh, Tre'von. Tre'von, I am drunk as a skunk. But you know what? Here's the deal. You ready? Tre'von wanted me to get a 24 jersey. You ready? And here's the boot. Killer Cruisin', here's the deal. Here's the only deal. You got to beat a $414 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 to get the boot. Okay? For Tre'von though, every $24 super chat that comes in, I'm going to do a shot. Guys, if you can't tell, I'm cooked. Like, I'm telling y'all right now, I am super effed up. By all accounts, I'm toasted. Imagine putting a marshmallow over a campfire and it's burning and you blow it out. That's not me. Imagine letting that marshmallow burn. That's me. That's how I am right now.
Okay.
If you want to get the boot, the signed boot, you got to beat $414 Venmo.
I think all these games that are left are winnable. Rams suck. Chargers are hurt. Jimmy panics on blitz. Mahomes also panics.
I mean, all the games are winnable. You almost already beat the Chiefs. The final game is the only game where I'm like, that's the toughest Raiders game. I mean, realistically, like, you think about it, right? You can beat the Chargers next week. You can beat the Rams next week. You can beat the Patriots. You can beat the Steelers. You can beat the 49ers. All of those games are winnable. I got hope. Maybe it's blind hope, but I got hope. What do you got? What up, Killa? I can't beat it, but I can do Zelle. I can't do Venmo. I can beat it. Okay. It's
He said he messaged you on IG.
okay, hang on a second. We're going to look at this up. If somebody can beat it. Killer Cruising, what's your is it Chris Cruz?
Yeah, Chris Cruz.
Okay, gotcha. Hang on a second. All right, so if you send in a 500 on Zelle, I'm still learning Zelle. You got it.
You just go straight to your bank account. You can send it back to him.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna do my best here to send you. All right, so you need my phone number. I am asking you, on the bottom of my heart, Killer Cruising, please do not share my phone number. Okay? Is that fair? He just said I won't. Okay. I'm serious. Okay? I give my phone number out to only a select few people. I need you to not share my phone number. I know you're a big fan. I know you watch the show. I have to say it. Because I had a guy about 2 years ago. He shared my phone number and I had to change it. So please do not do it. Do not do it. If he beats the record, though, I'm just telling y'all right now, it's about to get wild in today's show. Here we go. Killer Cruising. He said he's going to beat it. He just messaged me. We'll see. If you ask for anything more than that, I ain't giving it to you. So. We'll see. Fate Diagas. Appreciate you. Killer Cruising. I sent you all the information you know. Remember, y'all, highest super chat today gets the signed boot. A signed boot. Highest one today. Wild one. So far today is the winner of that. Oh, God. I'm nervous. All right. You guys ready? Y'all ready? Killa, I'm just letting you know right now. You ready, Chugs? You gonna do it? You guys ready? So Jugs has got the boot. You guys ready for this? Wild one. I hope you're ready. Because,
How many total yards did Josh Jacobs finish with?
303.
That's what I thought I saw. That is fucking ridiculous.
He's incredible.
Are you still paid no Josh Jacobs?
Yes.
He's on team franchise tag.
That's even worse for your team. That takes up all guarantees.
All right, hang on a second here. I got to send.
Dude's too fucking good. Dude, he looked fast on that one. That's the fastest I've ever seen him run. Fast as fuck, boy.
All right, hang on a second here. I got to send $414 back to Wild 114. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready? I had to send a 414 back to Wild 114. You know why, Chugs?
Why?
Hang on. I gotta confirm this.
Let's go!
I don't know how I confirm it.
Oh, Killer cruising. I got him on right now.
You got him? Where is he?
Killer cruising.
Killer cruising. Tonight's MVP. Killer cruising. $500.
Bang!
Bang!
Killer cruising. Let's go.
Killer cruising $500. Wow.
MVP.
MVP. MVP. MVP. MVP.
MVP.
Wild one. If you're out there.
Oh, you know what that means as well?
What?
That's a Tyler boot.
Is it?
We got a 500.
Okay.
Tyler. Mitch.
What?
Talk to Mitch. Tyler.
All right, hang on a second.
We got a 500.
I'm going to let you pick. You either get a queso boot or the Seahawks fan does a boot.
And I do a boot.
You want a queso boot? All right.
You offered it.
You're going to get a queso boot. Killer Cruisin' wants a queso boot.
My guy, hey, we appreciate you, guy. Hell yes. Hell yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Oh, Killer Cruisin'.
So this is what I need you to do. I need you to fill up this boot
With queso.
with queso.
Have Tyler do that.
That's disgusting. Oh, my God.
Tyler.
Here's Jeremy. Just come up here real quick. I'm going to do the queso boot, okay?
Oh, wait.
I'm going to do the queso boot. But we got a brand new leader for the signed boot. Wild 114. Bang! A $514 Venmo. So Wild One, you are the new MVP and the new leader of the boot. I will still hold true to that queso boot. Queso and water. But right now, Wild 114 is the front runner for the boot. It's gross. It's just come in. It's been done. Wild 114. A 5-14. Killer Cruz, and I'm going to be honest with y'all. I do not know how to send I don't know how to send money back on Zelle. I am horrible at technology. That's why I tell you all on Venmo. I do not know. I do not know. That was crazy, though. You guys are going to see some crazy shit tonight. So I'm about to do a queso boot. So the queso boot is a toe filled with queso and the rest filled with water. Salute to all y'all tonight. Brave Raiders that just win, baby, and Mitch. Will Chug shave his head? No. I can't make Chug shave his head. That's too much. Making Chug shave his head. Here's the thing, right? So, we got other sponsors that we have to uphold. And other sponsors want us to just be presentable. Probably an easy way. All right. Wild 114 just said this. Tell Killer Cruz to send 114 more, and I will let him have it. That's the deal, Killer Cruz. You send in $114 more, and it's yours. It's yours. $114 more, and it's yours, Killer Cruz. I'll send the money back to Wild 114, and it's yours. You send in an extra $114 more, and it's yours. That's what Wild One said. That's the deal. Wild One, you're a legend. You're already on the Mount Rushmore. You know that. We're flying you in for a reason. Oh, man. I mean, this is incredible. This is some incredible shit happening on the Raiders Report tonight. So the Raiders won 40-34. Are we effed up? Yes, absolutely. Am I about to do a queso boot that I'm going to hate myself for? Yep, absolutely. But you know what? I think I'd almost rather do a queso boot than any more alcohol. Because, alcohol-wise, I'm cooked, man. I am absolutely Dalvin cooked right now. But I'll tell you what. This show, this team, this fan base, I love y'all. Y'all are an incredible group of people. I appreciate everyone who comes into the show. I appreciate everyone who tunes in. I know Jeremy and I, we give it our all. We really do. Every week, man, we give up family time. We give up vacation time. We give up a lot of time. But I know we're not the only ones. Raider Nation shows out every single week. And because of that, we always try to step up to the plate and challenge y'all with the most outlandish, ridiculous shit that we can. Because we have to. We have to try to step our game up every week to challenge y'all. But y'all, y'all always show up. Queso boot. Bro. Jugs, I need you to go on screen. All right, y'all. This is a queso boot. No alcohol. There's a lot of cheese and some water. I can't promise you what's going to happen tonight. Okay? If I throw up, I'm sorry. If you think I'm going to throw up, take me off screen. But here's the thing. There's the trash can. Y'all can see it. I'm going to take down this queso boot. The Raiders won. I'm willing to do whatever it takes for this team. But you know what? Just know that I put my body on the line every single damn week. This is a queso boot. Bro, this is terrible. All right, Chugs.
I got it ready to switch whenever.
Here's what's going to happen. Can we go split screen?
Yep, hold on.
We're going to go split screen here.
Before we do, shout out to Cameron Sproul,
No.
MM Crypto. Oh, God.
It's queso and water, just so y'all know.
Wait.
It's up to here in queso. The rest is water.
I'm getting
Queso,
I'm getting a
water.
call from Chris Cruz.
Okay.
You want to take it?
You got it. What's up, Chris? Oh, dude. He just sent it. He just sent it. Crazy mother effer. Chris Cruz. Our brand new
MVP
Killer Cruisin'.
Bang!
He's our new MVP.
Wow.
Hang on a second. That means they got to send Wild One his money back. Hang on a second.
This is insane. Oh, he said, wait, what do you want me to tell Wild One?
That appreciate it for that 114, but I needed to be on that boot. It was my turn now.
Oh, okay, Wild One. Killer Cruisin' said, thank you for the 114 extra, but this is his boot. He needs it.
Say respects to him.
All respect to Wild One, but Killer Cruisin' said,
Respects.
all respect, but he's got to get this boot.
I mean,
Oh, my goodness.
I respect it. I do. I respect it. I'm not going to.
Bang! Where is it at now?
I mean, it's 5-14.
Wow.
It
This
has
is crazy because I'm talking and then I hear myself talking on Killer Cruisin' because he's got us on the TV. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, guys. I'm going to take down a
Real
queso
one.
boot.
Hey, Killer, get ready to watch this cheese boot.
This is going to be bad.
Let's get it.
This
My
is,
guy.
This is going to be bad. I just want you all to know right now, I love y'all. I appreciate you guys. Raiders got the win. That's why we're doing a cheese boot. It's really a cheese boot. You ready? Jugs, I need you to give some shout-outs. Whatever you want them to spam KC.
Spam queso.
Queso?
Spam queso.
All right, here we go.
And
You got it.
I do see Wild One's super chat. He said, tell Killer Cruisin' send 114 more and I'll let him have it. That's what he did. Oh, and Mitch is going with the queso boot. Mitch is going spam queso. Spam queso right now.
What?
Spam queso. Mitch with the queso boot. He's halfway through.
Is that queso and beer?
That's queso and water.
Oh, that's just. Dude,
You need some chips?
I might.
Spam queso. Oh my goodness. This has just gone to shambles. Mitch taking it down. He's to the cheese. He's to the heart of the cheese. It's thick. I heated it up too so it would thin out a little bit. It was some thick cheese. We got this queso for lunch. Spam queso. Spam queso. I didn't even see how far you are. He's almost done with it. Spam queso. He's just got the toe of the boot. He's just got the toe.
I don't know how to do it. I think I can do it.
Mitchell Renz. He's got the toe. Spam queso. Let's go. Wild One said, I did it for the record because I can get a refund and he can't. I tried to do the right thing for the nation. Hey, Wild One, Wild One's given away two boots so far? Spots on the Boot Hall of Fame. Wild One is what Raider Nation's all about. Spam Wild One in the chat because he's a freaking real one. He's been one. There's a reason why Wild One is coming here. There's a reason why he's on our Boot Hall of Fame. There's a reason. There is a reason why Wild One's a real one.
Oh, no. Dude.
Some might have come up. I'm not saying it, but some of it might have just come up. Yep.
Guys. I can't do anymore.
Mitch is sweating bad.
I can't. Oh, God, Zane.
Zane, the savior!
Zane!
Cameron, 1 win at a time. Chargers next. Crypto, 2 shots.
Zane.
Yep. Mitch, I took you off screen so you could have some time.
All right.
Zane the savior. Let's go. Driving home from Seattle. Bang.
Guys, I'll tell you right now. Oh, I can't do any more of that. That was terrible.
Guys, I hate to do this, but I think I'm going to be calling the show here because Mitch is, yeah. Cheese boot was not a good idea.
It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. All right, guys, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to come back here. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I threw up in that bucket.
We know. Your mic was on. My fiance is messaging me. She's spamming me. Turn off his mic. Turn off the mic.
I'm
mic
honest.
off. Mic off. Mic off. Turn it off. He is unwell. You think I'm kidding? These are the texts that I just got from my fiance. Turn it off. Turn it off. He is unwell. Turn it off.
The queso boot. I'm done. Okay, so here's how this is going to go. I'm not going to drink anymore. The drinking game is off, okay? What is left is this. Now.
I owe 1 boot.
You do?
It's right there. Well, right. Tyler technically owns the boot.
I think he's gone, though.
No, his stuff is still here.
Oh, well, that's up to you. I can't drink anymore, okay? I'm out. My drinking days tonight, they're done. So, if you guys want Chugs to drink the boot, spam Chugs.
If you want our Seahawks fan, Tyler, to chug the boot because he was being a wuss, spam
That's up to all
Tyler.
y'all. I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. All I know is this. Here's the remainder of the queso boot.
People spamming Tyler.
Dude, I can't even smell that right now.
People spam. See, yep, Tyler.
Bro.
Tyler's getting this boot.
Dude, hang on a second. This is going to be a huge ask. Can you clean that? I literally can't even smell that cheese right now. Oh, dude.
So I'm not
going to be able to eat queso for a week.
I'm going to go ahead and leave you on for
Month.
a second. I'm going to go get Tyler, and I'm going to clean.
We're going to make the Seahawks fan do the boot. I'm going to do my best, man. Richard, I appreciate your super chat, man. See, our thing is this. I am more than happy to give up my body for Raider Nation. Sounds weird. I know a lot of other shows don't do it. I know a lot of other people won't do it, but we ask, okay, us, Raiders Report, okay? We ask a lot of the nation, right? Like, if we're going to ask for these huge super chats. If we're going to ask for these crazy party numbers, I'm going to put my body on the line. And I try to tell y'all, when I tap out, I got to tap out. Tonight, I am tapping out, okay? I just physically can't put any more in my body. Like, I'm worried. Like, I can't put any more into my body tonight. And I hope y'all understand that. Like, we balled out tonight. I think the Raiders came with a huge win. And let me just say this. I dedicate every single day I come into work today, okay? Every day I come into work. And I hope you guys know how much I care about this team. But you can put the team on this side, and you can put Raider Nation on this side. I care about Raider Nation more than I care about any player, any coach, anything. Raiders players, coaches, they don't do it for me. Raider Nation is where this show gets made. Because I know the nation cares more than any other fan base out there. I know the nation shows up every single week. Win, lose, or tie. It's Raider Nation till we die. But because I say that is why I do these outlandish, crazy freaking things. Because I care about this team so much. And if I can give people a little bit of laughter, a little bit of fun, a smile on their face when things are tough. And I get it. The Raiders won today. The Raiders won last week. You're 4-7. Great stuff there, right? But if I can put a smile on somebody's face, that's what the show here is all about. It is, man. Like that's what the show here is all about. Jeremy right now is looking for Tyler. I don't know where our Seahawks host is. Chugs. He's still looking. He's still looking. But let me just tell you all this. I thank you all, bottom of my heart. I hope you guys can see how much time we put into the show. Like, it's very easy for people to look at what we do for work, right? And say, oh, these guys, they don't care what they do. They only care about Raiders bad, this and that. Man, like, I give up a lot of family time. I give up a lot of hours. And it's not because he's doing Alexa. How about this? I'll make you a deal. If you do the Raiders boot right now, we'll make it worth your while. It's up to you, though.
Whatever you pay Tyler, give it to him.
All right, bet.
Okay, fuck it.
Let's do it.
I'm taking an Uber home anyway, so. Fuck my liver.
Let's do it. All right, Jeremy's about to knock down this boot. Dude, don't look at that. That's a lot of queso in that trash can.
So, if you don't know, pulling behind the scenes, we have a deal with Amazon where we do videos for them.
Yep.
Tyler's doing a video for Amazon, so I can't go in there because it's our job. I can't just go in there.
Amazon pays us a lot more than anybody here does.
So,
honest truth.
For Tyler, I'll do the boot. I promise you, we're going to try to get Tyler on the show Tuesday and have him do a boot. Is that fair?
That's fair.
I think if we get to a certain amount of super chats on Tuesday's show, Tyler should do a boot. That should be a goal.
Okay, I'm down. Make it 500. Half the price. If we get the 500 on Tuesday's show, Tyler's going to do a boot.
There we go.
Deal? Okay. Everybody spam Chugs right now. I appreciate everyone who tuned in tonight's show. Shout out to Killer Cruisin'.
Still got to finish cleaning that boot.
Oh, bro.
It's not,
I'll clean it. I'll clean it.
As funny as, or as hard as this is to imagine, cheese is not easily cleaned out of a boot.
I'll clean it. I'll clean it.
All right. Raider Nation.
Here we go. Final boot of tonight's show.
Final boot out of this until it goes to
Killer Cruisin'. Killer Cruisin'. Here we go, Killa. I need you to message me or Jeremy your address so we can send you the boot. Sound good? Got it? Okay.
And wild one. So the pie in the face, that's going to be
So my buddy Lucky
Lucky.
Lopez on Instagram, he's going to pie himself in the face on Instagram. I'm not going to get pied because Raiders won.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
When you're ready.
I'm not going for the record here. I don't think I can do it.
I don't need you to get the record. I just need you to drink that.
Babe, I'm Ubering home.
Everybody spam chugs. Spam chugs. You're okay. Spam chugs. Let's go. Dude, that's so better than my best. You're gross. I love you in all the right ways, but that's gross. All right, guys, here's the thing.
Why do you think she said yes?
I don't know what to say to that. I don't think I'm going to be able to eat cheese for like a week. Dude, I don't know how I'm going to feel. All right, guys. David Zahn is in the chat. David, save it. I can't drink anymore. From Jeremy, from me, Raiders got the win. The Raiders got the win. We're going to be back tomorrow for a Victory Monday show. It's going to be insane. We're going to have a good time. On Tuesday, we're going to have a good time. Most important thing, though, is Raiders got the win.
You're going to get home and out. I made cheddar broccoli soup.
Oh, dude. Babe, don't have it have... Dude, I just can't do cheese right now. Oh, my God. All right, y'all. I love y'all.
Mitch is going to get home and Alex is going to be like, I made cheddar broccoli soup.
Dude, that's not going to be good. So to the 600 people still tuning into this shit show right now, let me tell you all this right now. I appreciate you guys. I love y'all. I'm sorry that you guys saw me this effed up, but sometimes that's what happens here on the Raiders Report. So, much love to all y'all. We'll be back tomorrow with a video. I'm going to make sure I sober up. And then on Tuesday, we'll be live. Thursday, we're going to be live. Sunday again. Live again here on the Raiders Report. From me, from Jeremy Chugs. Y'all are the craziest mother effers ever. Wild One says, Monday Locals live chat. Yeah, I got you. Tomorrow, Locals live chat as well, where we do a post-game reaction. Victory Monday is a lot better on Locals. There's no doubt about that. So I appreciate you guys. Much love. I got to head out. I'm sorry, y'all. I got to head out. From me, from Jeremy Chugs, you haven't hit that subscribe button. Make sure you do. Show tomorrow. Show Tuesday. Show Thursday. Videos every single day here on the Raiders Report. Raiders got the win. Feels good, right? Feels good, right? Okay. Spam Raiders right now. Jeremy, when you're ready, it's closing time. Please end this video when you feel like you need to.
Closing time. Turn all the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol. Not for us because Mitch took a queso boot. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay.